You good?
I'm doing pretty good, my man. I'm just chilling. I had a nice breakfast and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, so I got very specific thing right now because basically in the
Okay.
meantime, between our first session, I spoke with Skilos and I asked him to present me some PVZ version, how he plays it, and he gave me a replay. And basically he started with probe blocking the hatchery immediately, right off
Okay.
the start. And I tried to replicate it against AI, and I could firstly send you his replay and then mine, and if you could give me a reason why I can't reach the same amount of probes, let's say around 5 minutes, he's got 62 probes, and I had 56, so six less, and
Okay.
basically,
Okay. Let's watch his replay first, and I'll check it out.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
And
usually when you can't hit benchmarks, it's like chrono boost usage, or you're building the base late, like the second or third base is late,
yeah, but the
and
thing
then
is,
like
when I
third like supply
try to
blocks or
put
something like that.
uh, I literally have the whole build order on paper, so I look at it, and basically I just can't put even the second pylon on time. Like he put it on 1 minute 52, and I can't reach that timing. So it's 1 minute
With the
56.
second pylon.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. We'll watch. I will look at his replay really quickly here.
yeah. You could
And
just share your
then
screen maybe, so I could just also see what you're watching. Oh, is it
let me
possible?
get it open here. Yeah. I'm opening it up real quick.
And basically, if I want to hit all of these timings on time, I had to just stop probing because I have no enough money for that. And
Okay. So, all right. So this is a hatch block. So he sends the probe like right at the beginning of the game,
yeah,
and that's gonna slow down your income quite a bit.
but Zeg as well was gonna suffer a bit.
Okay, so there's his pylon. When you do this early probe scout like this, your Nexus and probe production are like 5 to 7 seconds delayed. He's not doing any mineral boosting stuff, so that's no big deal. He gets here and blocks. Or are you getting the block when you get here? A lot of the times, so Zerg right now can do build orders where they start the hatchery like right now. They
It's
can do like a
impossible, he said.
14 hatch, huh?
He said that if I go with this probe that quickly, it's impossible to him having a hatchery before
No,
the
they
probe.
so if you look at the money that the Zerg player has spent right now, 200 minerals, 100 minerals. If he was at
This is AI.
14
This is AI.
workers, I know, but this is the
Ah,
AI, so
okay.
it's a perfect example. He's at 14 workers right now. If he hadn't spent 200 minerals on the spawning pool and 100 minerals on the overlord, he could have a hatchery started right now. And I play a lot of Zerg players that do 14 hatch, 14 and 15 hatch, and they start the hatchery like right before you get here. So this can work and it's fine, but if you play against a player who puts the hatchery down early like this is hurting
I'm
your
fine.
economy a
Yeah.
lot for like no
Yeah.
value, which feels pretty bad. So there's the first chrono boost on the workers. So the saturation timing that I think you should pay attention to is when does he reach full mineral saturation on the natural. Okay, so his Nexus is at 126, pretty normal with the early probe scout. Cybernetics core, when does he use the second chrono boost? Let's see. And you said you're getting the second pylon late. When did
Yes.
he get it
So
here?
basically, he puts it 152 and or 153.4, and I can't reach this timing. I put it on 156 or 7, something like that. And later
Okay.
on, because of that, I can. I don't know if it snowballs that much, but I can put, let's say, for example, in his case, he's gonna put Twilight Council around 4 minutes, exactly 4 minutes. And if I don't want to interrupt probe production, I just can't put it right at this moment because of some I don't know, snowball of his probe production.
Okay,
Like
so
constantly
you're
producing.
doing the double chrono boost, right? Like when the Nexus down here finishes,
Yes,
you're
yes,
chronoing
yes,
both?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Okay, so I don't think he uses any more chronos on the probes, right? Because he's gonna chrono
I
boost
have
the
it all
Stargate 3
noted.
times.
I have it all
Glory
noted,
to the
but
day.
at some point there is some, or even this, Nexus, he puts it at I don't know, 3 minutes 48,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
I can also reach it. I just put it like 3 minutes 53, and because all of these a little couple of minutes delays.
Okay, so
later on,
let's take a note of this
Okay.
timing here. Hold on, let me open the notes that I have for coaching.
I don't know if it's the matter of
Skillless worker
um,
benchmarks, because I need these as well so that I can have like better context, right? So he reached tube a full saturation in the natural minerals in natural at 405, right? Yeah. So let's say 405, and then he reached full saturation of 43 probes at 43 probes. Wait, we need to use this one instead. Okay, 43 probes at 420, right? Because if we go back like 2 seconds, I think he has 43 still. Oh, that's 42, but he's about to finish one. So we'll just put it at 42 with 2 more of the way. And he has 5 pylons. And let's go back to when he starts the Twilight Council.
yeah, like 4
So
minutes.
he starts
exactly.
the Twilight Council at 4 exactly. Twilight at 4. After 2 gas. Okay, so he does do double. This is before the double gas. Pre-double gas. Okay, normally
Double gas is around
from
420.
the Twilight
And,
Council or from the Stargate openers that I know, most people will go for the double gas before the Twilight because they'll do double gas and then they'll do Twilight Forge. But this looks like a timing attack, right? And
Yeah,
yes,
he doesn't-
his
that's
macro
that's-
is phenomenal, right? Like, so when you're comparing yourself to his benchmarks, if you're like 3 or 4 seconds late, I wouldn't shoot yourself about it, you know?
Glory to the day.
Yeah, but it,
You'll get
leads to
better
point
the
where
more
I
you
had
practice.
6 less drones than him, and I don't know if it's not like
At what timing?
like at 5 minutes 02.
Okay, so let's go to like 5:02. You said 02, right?
Yeah.
He's only at 49. Let's look at 6, right? Because I think that 4 minutes and 20 seconds is what I have in all of my notes about reaching full 2-base saturation, right? So if we go to like 420 again, he's almost full 2-base saturation down here, right? He has 19, and once he has 2 more, now he's fully saturated here at 430, right? So I'll write that down.
Because the most important thing is
30,
the move out with
full
Stokers.
saturated natural.
And at 540 he just has exactly 8 Stokers and he wants to move out with them.
Okay. Yeah, so his
And
blink is very early, right? I think he probably chrono boosts it 3 times. Or at least 2. You said 540, right?
If
Okay,
540,
so 540,
he's got like 8 Stokers.
How many? He's got 4 gateways. That's it. Okay, so 540. We have 8 stalkers, and we have
And look at how
many probes?
How many probes? Yeah.
59. Let's go like 1 more second and let the 60th finish. Right. I think that's a better one to look at. So 545, 8 stalkers, 60 probes. How many pylons does he have? 6 pylons. Okay, that's the important part here. 6 pylons, 4 gates, and only 2 oracles. 2 oracles. Okay, so can you send me your replay so we can look at it
Yeah,
and
I
see
can-
what's going on here?
Yeah, I'll send you 2 versions, like 2 attempts. Okay. But.
And I just want you to have like a realistic frame of reference for this. You should probably be practicing this like every day for months before you hit Skillus's timings, right? Because like he's a top 10 Protoss player in the entire world. So
Yeah,
when
of
you're
course, I don't
comparing him
expect
to your
myself to be
timings, you
so good
shouldn't
as
you
him.
shouldn't be super critical of yourself.
Yeah, but I think the main point is to hit these 8 stalkers without any like disruptions in the production.
Yeah, because there's no interference happening from the opponent normally from these positions. Okay. Okay, so we pull. We are stacking the probes appropriately. Okay, so your burst pylon's going to be late here by a few seconds, right? So that doesn't seem like a big deal, right? But it means that you're going to supply block for like 3 seconds, right? I'm pretty sure you'll supply block for like 2 or 3 seconds, right? Yeah, you're gonna. So like you should be starting the 16th probe, right?
Another.
Well, no,
okay,
no, it's okay, it's okay. But I'm just trying to point it out because like this is why you'll be 3 or 4 seconds late with everything is because like one little tiny thing here in the early game is off. So your gateway's a couple seconds late too. Okay, let's see when your Nexus started, right? Because that was at 127, I'm pretty sure, that his Nexus started.
I have it on paper. It's like 125 even.
Okay, so you did okay there. You did okay there. I would say 126 with the early probe pull is like really good. That's like really good. Our gas and our second pylon. When did we? So I have it written down for the second pylon, right?
Yeah, 152.
I did.
That was
152. All right, so.
But that's not a big deal, even like this.
I think it is though when you're trying to nitpick yourself about like 3 to 5 seconds. Like this early game is important to nitpick yourself about. And I think that a part of it is that like you pulled this one probe off of the minerals
instead of the gas,
put it into the gas. So don't pull any probes off the minerals and try
he
that.
Did it as well.
Did he? All right. Okay. Well, if he did it, then okay. But
because he
I
said
think
that
maybe
basically he wants to get one more probe after the Nexus. And that's why he. But is there a supply block?
I don't think you supply block with this one. No, it's okay.
In my case, if there was one.
Okay, so there's the Stargate. There's our Adept. Okay, we double chrono. And I'm gonna go only 2 times here so we can notice any time when probes don't get built, right? Okay, so you have no probes building right now for a moment here. So that doesn't seem like a lot, right? But that's like 3 seconds, right? And we lost 3 seconds on our first pylon too. So now we're at like 6 seconds of no probe production time, right? Like our natural is about to not be building a probe.
Yeah, because his Oracle would be already in production, and I just don't want it to delay it, and that's why I just made this little pause with probes.
Yeah, so I would say never make the pause, ever, on the probe production. It's more important for you to build these workers than it is for you to start that Oracle on time. You should be able to start the Oracle on time if you manage the minerals better. Like, if you see here, you have a mineral patch where there's a worker bouncing around instead of being doubled up. This loses you, like, 30 to 40 minerals over the course of the last minute.
Yeah, but this is
which
like
is your
a bit
Oracle
above
starting on
my
time.
possibilities right now. Like I'm 3.4k.
Well,
And
no,
basically,
I think that you could definitely fix that, right? Because like, look at how long it's like that for, right? Like look at how long it's like that. We're here at 149, and it's like that right now. And then look at this probe, right? Look at him bounce around, dirt, 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 and like you don't have anything going on right now. You could have fixed him, right?
okay.
So I know that it seems like a lot, right? But like we're so early in the game. Like this should be perfectly fixed at like 1 minute and 45 seconds, right? So in like you're 100% capable. You're definitely like fast enough and smart enough. You could have that finished right now, and then you don't have to think about it ever again for the rest of the game, right?
Okay.
And like
Yeah,
I said, it's like so early on that this is happening that you're losing that like 40 or 50 minerals in the next minute and a half that would let you start your Oracle on time, and you wouldn't have to cut probes. So if we go to like when your Stargate finishes right now, just imagine, right, if you had 30 more minerals right now. You'd be at like 210 minerals, and you'd be able to start the Oracle, and you'd be able to continue building probes. So just
Yeah,
that
because his
little
Oracle
tiny
goes at
thing, right?
3 minutes 4 seconds. That's when he starts.
Yeah, well,
I
your
have to
Stargate
make-
was so I have to go back to the very first pylon. This being 3 or 4 seconds late made this 3 or 4 seconds late, made your first probe supply block 2 or 3 seconds, and then this
adds up.
it's added up to the Stargate being 4 or 5 seconds late, and you not having enough money to continue probe production. So like I said, when you're trying to copy someone like Skillis, all those little details really do matter a lot.
Oh, because right now, can you just have a look on this Nexus? Like how big of a difference it is?
What did we have written down for his 2 bays? So at 405, he had 16 out of 16 on the natural. So you are missing like 10 seconds of probe production up to this point, right? Because you're about to finish one. I will let that one finish, and you're at 37. So yeah, you're missing like 5 or 6 seconds of probe production at this time. So you've done a perfectly fine job up to this point, okay?
Yeah, but
This
look
is
at
like perfectly acceptable.
But this was only done because of another pause with probes. Because if you could look at the Nexus, like just before the probes go for it, and just before she puts it, I made a pause because there wouldn't be enough
To build the
minerals.
third.
And in his case, he had 51 supply when he puts his Nexus. So he had two. Let's see if it's gonna be 2 or 3 more probes already. Okay, so 3 more probes.
Yeah, so you're
And I have
cutting
to
probes
make-
again.
Yeah, because I wanted to put the Nexus a bit early because I didn't make it didn't make this pause. That would be 3 minutes 55 or 54, and then I would have to put a pylon to not get supply block, and it adds up so much that later on there is no possibility to get all it's done at the same time because of all of these things that they add up. And I was
Okay, so
thinking if
you
it's-
can see how those early game things, though, right? The first pylon being 3 seconds late, the little supply block here, the not fixing this, and then the worker cut when you build the first Oracle. That's what slowed down your third.
Yeah,
That's
and do
why
you
you had
think
to
that
cut
in my
probes here
case,
again.
when I'm playing, do I have to be more focused on not getting probe interrupted, probe production
Yes.
interrupted?
I
or
think it's much
get
more
the-
important to just always build probes than it is to start your Oracle like 4 or 5 seconds faster.
Because I
Or
had like
just
two
start your
scenarios in my
Nexus 4 or
head.
5 seconds faster.
Either I don't make a probe block at the beginning to get it more precise, or I would get Stalker's attack. They would move out of my base around 6 minutes, so there's 20 seconds delay. And in
Yeah,
this
the 20
game-
second delay from the Stalker attack is
bit.
not acceptable if you're playing against
Yeah,
a
and-
high enough level player. I think
Yeah,
at
and
your
look
level
at
of play,
gameplay.
how you're executing here is more than satisfactory. But if you're wanting to reach that higher level of execution, you
there's
really
another
need to
pause.
not worry about all of the other stuff that's happening right now. You really need to focus on those early game things, right? Because if those early game things aren't fixed, none of this other stuff is important, right? All these
And here
probe
another
cuts.
pause because I wanted to get Blink on time because he made it at 4 minutes 38, and I made it on 4 minutes 40 something.
Yeah,
I
so
can't remember.
if we stop right here at 420, Skillus had 42 probes and you have 40. So you've missed 12 seconds total of production time, right? You missed like 12 to 16 seconds of total production time. And, you know, like, you've done everything that he did, but you had to cut workers to do it. But you just have to figure out how to do it without cutting the workers. And it's just about fixing those early game things. Like, if we come back
Because
here to
look
the
at-
very start, right? I can tell you right now that the reason why your pylon is late is because you're rallying this probe down to the natural. But what you need to do is you need to pull a probe and send it to the natural before this one's finished. Because if
Okay,
you
I can
rally
say,
down
present
there...
you another replay where maybe I did it more accurately. But in this
Okay.
case, if you could go to 6 minutes 40, when
Yeah,
basically
I can go.
there's
I can do
supposed
that
to
in
be
this one, right?
Yeah, the stalker attack, and because of all of these little changes that I made, I managed to get these stalkers quite on time, but my economy is worse because look,
Okay, so we'll go to 545 because that was when he had 8 stalkers, right? Okay, so you're missing, you're warping in 2, right? So you have
Okay, so-
8, and you have 5 less probes than him. Do you have any chronos floating? No, you don't have any chronos floating. But yeah, no, like just like that little bit of production time and the cutting of the probes, you really can't do that. It's not worth it ever to cut probes.
it's not worth it to get worse economy because. But look, you said that this 20 seconds of delay in stalker's attack is quite bad. But if I wanted to get all of this done, it would be delayed. Unlike okay, maybe in Skilo's ways and hands, it wasn't delayed, but
It's okay for you to be delayed because of the level that you're playing at, but if you want to do it exactly like Skillus, you can't tell yourself that it's okay. It's just that, like, when you play, you have to be like, all right, well, mistakes happen, and I'll fix that when I'm practicing later.
But do you
Right.
think this is good idea to just grind this replay against AI until I hit it correctly? Then
I
just
think
start
it's
playing
absolutely worth it, but you need to do like a time limit for yourself. I would do like 3 attempts, right? I would attempt it like 3 times out to like basically like right here at like 6 minutes, right? I would just like 3 times go to 6 minutes, and however many mistakes you make, you restart if you make a mistake, right? Like when
Yeah,
like
that's what
way
I'm
back
doing.
here when you like built the pylon a couple seconds late, you just like, if this mistake happens, I would just like resume from replay and do it again until I did this part right. Does that help?
Yeah, that's
Let's watch the
basically
other one.
what
Let's
I'm
watch
doing.
the other one.
Yeah, I can send you another one. But I was thinking like, what's going wrong in my case? Obviously, in this replay, the first pylon was quite bad, but in general, even if I hit it correctly, the first pylon, something was always off, and I was like, what's going on? Because I can't even. It's good to practice it, but I have to know where is the mistake. Obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we identified in the other one, it was because of... Okay, so if you're looking again, right, like you hit the pylon at 21 seconds. So it's like exactly the same. So like I said, you can't rally. I don't think so. Like, let's look at the Skillus one really quick. I want to see if he actually like did that and like pulled the probe.
He also did like a little trick that after the first pylon, he take the probe to the mineral line to get
5 extra minerals.
Yeah.
Does he?
This is like sweating. It's like sweating in Starcraft. Like these little things, but
He does rally down to the natural. When does his pylon start? It's at 19. You know, I don't know why you're getting it, because you did walk straight down there. He did rally it with the probe. Hold on. Let me try. Let me try.
Is he on steroids? Or?
You know, let me look. Is he like he's not like splitting his workers either. Like he's not doing like a super optimal probe split. He's kind of just letting it happen. And then he's also not fixing the probes. So something that like people will do, like no, you see how he hasn't fixed the probe here? Are you?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you're fixing the probes, and that loses you like a tiny little bit of minerals when you first do it because you cause inactivity to happen on one of the probes. And then he's able to get it at 19 seconds. All right, so let me try it. Let me try it.
Do you remember this order? Can you just try it, like
Yeah,
up to some
I'm
point,
gonna
up to
try
the
it,
first pylon?
Oh, I moved. Oh no.
Oh no! No!
Okay, well, I think if I hadn't done that, we would have had it.
Yeah, you almost had it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try one more time, and then I'll look at what you're doing and see what's going wrong. Yeah, so he only fixes like that one probe before sending it to the net. Okay, so I got it like 1 second later. So that's like
This is good.
I don't know,
enough,
like
right?
yeah, I think 19 is fine. Splitting hairs about this stuff can help you, but a lot of the times it's not that important.
Now you opened the second replay, right?
That was the same as Skillless.
Yeah.
On most maps, you need to pull a worker after 3 to 4 of your first probes collect. Yeah. So Grimmy has said in the chat that this is map dependent. It depends on like the layout of the minerals, because like this base here will mine at a certain level of optimization, right? Because of how far the minerals are spaced from the nexus. But then when you look at a base like that's facing in a different direction, like ones that are horizontal like this will mine less money per minute. So the reason why they always have this like diagonal curve to the mineral line is because this is like the most efficient mining that you can get, right? Like the map makers like intentionally make the minerals like this so that the probes will have the least amount of travel distance between them and these close and these far mineral patches. But if we put a nexus here, the travel distance between these minerals is a tiny little bit further than it is when we have a diagonal position like this, because the nexus is a square, right? So these probes that are mining this mineral patch here, they deliver to this corner of the nexus. But this one here is mining less optimally.
It, right?
So yeah. So let's see here, right? You definitely want to just like rally the probe to the spot where it's going to build the pylon. Yeah, you hitch. You had a hitch. So here's how you fix it. You put the rally point at the spot where you want the probe to be at, instead of rallying like halfway there. Because that's what happened, is your probe just like sat there for like an extra second, right?
Yeah,
so we're here at like 15.
Time I was trying to... Oh god, that was...
Yeah, just a little hitch. So just set the rally point in the natural with the mini map. Okay, just like put it like in the natural with the mini map. I don't think you supply block this time. Yeah, you do. You hit a tiny little supply block. So this like seems like it's not a big deal, but like this is a tiny snowball really early on that does harm you. Because the number one is you supply block for 3 seconds. And then number 2, which I think is more important, is you wait on taking the chrono boost. You're waiting 3 extra seconds to chrono boost, and time is big money when it comes to chrono boost. Okay, so our nexus comes down on the normal time. Cybernetics score. gas geyser. And this game, once again, you have the same little thing here, right? So this is losing you like 15 or 20 minerals per minute because the worker's bouncing around and mining inefficiently.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy? That I think, and you even said that in Skillo's game he didn't make any any movement with probes, right? So they just
Well, he made the
freely.
minimal amount effort required. So let's go to like the 2 base saturation timing, right? Did you have any worker cuts during this game?
I can't remember, but basically,
Okay, we can watch.
mm,
No, okay, so
my
you choose not to
benchmark,
cut
my
the
benchmark.
workers. I think this
Yeah,
is better than what you did before, right? Like, don't cut the workers, build the Oracle 2 or 3 seconds late. It's okay. It's better to have the constant worker protection. It's just it's like a better habit to have.
Okay, and right now you're gonna see.
What did you say his timing for the third Nexus was?
3 minutes 48,
Okay.
and this
Nexus
is quite
number 3. 3
unachievable.
minutes
But
48.
yeah, I did it 3 minutes 33.
Okay, so we get our
And
Twilight and our second pylon, and now we're at 40. Okay, so you're almost at the worker. So at 420, I had him at 42 probes. If we go like 2 more seconds, you're at that worker saturation. So you're hitting the worker saturation. Okay, so you should be you're good. You're doing a fine job. We identified that little hiccup in the early game that messes it up.
But can you check at what timing was the Twilight at this game?
I think you got it at like
Uh,
4:05.
And if there wasn't like a little pause in probes, because I don't know, like
Yeah.
is it?
You didn't make a like you paused for like 2 seconds there to make the Nexus.
Okay, but look at the. Okay,
And
it's a
then you
bit
know you
late,
so I just want to point out, right, at 4 minutes you have the gas to make your Twilight Council, but you don't have the minerals. And it's because of all
Yeah.
those little tiny adjustments in the early game. The faster pylon means you get to keep building probes earlier. The faster pylon means you get to chrono boost earlier. This inefficient mining path right here would give you like, so it's like 4 minutes. This has been happening since 1 minute and 50 seconds into the game, right? So you have 2 minutes of not mining optimally, right? You have 3
Because
out of.
where does that probe have to go?
He's mining from like the far patch right here, and you get like similar levels of efficiency, but it would just be so much better. You would have like 30 or 40 more
Yeah,
minerals
but
right
where
now.
does he has to? Where does he have to go? Like exactly, like the first line is okay, the third is alright, the fourth is good. So where is Where is the place for this probe? Like where does he have to go?
You mean the extra one here?
No. I mean you pointed out the second probe on the second line of minerals that she's not mining efficiently, and where I have to put it.
You
The
need to put
probe.
it. You need to double it up. Like you should only have 2 probes per mineral patch. Because the
Okay, so
third
that means
probe.
that at some there is 3 probes, right? That's the problem.
Yeah, like right here. There's 3 probes, and the third probe on this mineral patch mines less minerals
Slowly.
per minute.
Okay.
Because like if you look at what happens here, I'll put it on normal speed. Like look at this guy as he reaches there. He has to wait until that one's finished. And then this one has to wait until that one's finished. And then that one has to wait. But if you look at this one over here with only 2, there's no waiting. They just get there and they start mining. And he gets there and he starts mining. There's no waiting. So this little tiny bit of waiting adds up over time. And that probe ends up getting you like 10 to 20% less minerals per minute than he would get you if he was over on this mineral patch, doubled up.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't
And
seem like a lot, but if you do that for like 3 minutes, that's like 20 to 30 less minerals.
Yeah, this is the amount I need for fast Twilight and everything.
For
And,
the faster third, for the faster Twilight, for the Oracle to be on time.
Yeah, and at this game, what's gonna be the timing of this 8 stalkers. Is it gonna be?
We'll go Twilight, double gas.
I
We're not
also
cutting
put
workers this
even the 2
time.
gates a bit more late because in his game it was 4 minutes 30, but I just can't reach it because of this little.
And then once
things.
again, like you're missing that little bit of money. So look at you can't start your blink on time. Even though you built the Twilight late, you can't start the blink on time.
Yes.
Because also, if you look down here in your natural, the same thing is happening down here that's happening up here. Right? Yeah, see, look at this guy bouncing around. He's like, derp-de-derp-de-doo. Look at this guy, he's going to bounce. And then this mineral patch is bouncing. So this has been happening with your natural the whole time as well. So I know that this is like minor nitpick stuff, but you're trying really hard to do this, right? So that's like the kind of thing. You need 2 workers on each mineral patch. And what you can do that's a little... So I'll look at the stalker timing for you, and then I'll show you. You also have 5 adepts instead of 3 right now. Right?
No,
You're
it's
supposed
good.
to only have 3 adepts. Pretty sure in the skill list that you
sorry?
play, he only had 3. Yeah.
No. He had 5 because. Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, so
Okay,
at
so-
550, we have our stalkers finished. And we're supposed to have 60 probes. We have 57. So we're 3 down this time instead of 5 down this time. And he had the stalkers finished right now. Not warping in. So these were a little late as well. And you have all 6 pylons.
And he had
you have the 4
battery.
gateways.
He had battery already. He
At the
put it on
third?
5 minutes. At 5 minutes 45, and he had the pylon, one more pylon
Okay.
as well. So like quite a lot. And do you think how many probes in this case? Like if we compare it.
He was at 60 at 5:45, and you're at 57. So you're like 3, 4, 5. Because these just started right now. So you're still 5 probes down. All right? Because these aren't
And do you think-
finished yet.
What's the because obviously my goal is to reach the same benchmarks as he does, but obviously if I wanted to try it out against people, do you think I should still prioritize the probes and even
Absolutely.
sacrifices
Absolutely.
for the stalker attack that's gonna be a bit late?
You should
or this
always
way-
prioritize the probes. Because it's like, I don't know. Do you go to the gym? Do you work out? So it's like if you skip the probes, it's like skipping leg day. Can't skip leg day, you know? You don't want the skinny legs. Because hitting the timing attack is pointless if you don't have that economic engine to power you getting storm and extra gateways faster. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand.
so we
but
dropped the Twilight
isn't it
down.
like this 20 minutes delay? Sorry, not minutes, but seconds. 20 seconds delay, gonna make it way weaker. Like this.
Well,
because
this 8 stalker push isn't supposed to like kill them. This is
No,
like a
just deny.
feint. It's a feint to force the Zerg player to make units, right? Because generally speaking, the Zerg player would have a 4th base building right now. And now is when they would have to make like a decision between make more drones or make more units. And what you want to do with these stalkers is you want to attack their 4th base with the stalkers and the oracles. You're going to like kill some creep on your way in. And it's going to force the decision on them to make units instead of drones. And
But
that's
if
like
they
the
had
whole
already,
purpose of it.
A lot of links. There is no point in this move out in general.
If they already have like a lot of lings, you already know they made a bunch of units instead of drones. So yeah, it's probably not a good idea to go out on the map unless you have recall ready to go, like really, really snappy, right? Because if your stalkers here get surrounded and you recall while they're surrounded, you're still going to lose a bunch of them. And they're very precious because you really don't want to make too many stalkers in PvZ. Like maybe 8 to 12 stalkers is like the absolute maximum amount you want to play when you're rushing straight into Storm like this, because you want all that gas to be used on High Templars, right? So if you lose any Stalkers, what's going to happen, right? What are you going to have to
it's
do
gonna
if
be
you lose
delayed.
Stalkers? You're going to have to replace them, right? Because you need something to defend yourself, right? So if you make this move out and you see a lot of units, preemptively recall as quickly as possible. Like, don't do it when you get surrounded. Do it, like, when you see the lots of units. Does that make sense?
Because there is like a follow-up in this build where he basically transitioned straight to the Skyters. He doesn't make second draw or anything, but he
Is
said
that in
this is
his
based.
replay? Is that in his
Yeah, yeah,
replay?
yeah. This is in his replay, and he told me that I have to scout for lurkers to make sure that I have a room and to go straight for the Skyters. And when I played, I realized that very often, if I did quite well with this harassment, the Zerg is so behind that he just has to attack because he's already down. I don't know. In my level, it's possible to get like 15 drones, let's say. And do you think that in that case I just should make stalkers to how to defend myself, or what? Like, what's the unit then?
Templars and Stalkers, yeah. Those are like your units to defend yourself.
Okay, so there is a situation where it's good to have stalkers, because you said that I don't want to have any additional stalkers, but at this case it's
Yeah, if you're getting
almost
attacked, like,
needed.
your only option is to make Stalkers, right? So you can't not make them if they're your only thing that's going to help you. Yeah, so I'm not going to hit the supply block here. And we can chrono boost before we build our gateway. And that's totally fine. And then this guy's going
You're
to build our
trying to
gas geyser.
replicate it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that, like, this should be achievable. And, like, so you see that this is going to happen. I tell this guy to go back and then come back to the mineral line, okay? So, like here, right? If I do this and I intentionally fuck it up, you see how he's going to bounce? You can, like, shift click. See how I, like, shift clicked it there? I'm going to intentionally fuck it up again. And this guy's going to bounce, right? Okay, he didn't do it. I'm going to hold on here. I'm going to tell him to mine. You see how he bounces? But you see how he came back? Like, if it's messed up like that, here's what you can do, right? You can, like, shift click. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So that you don't have to, like, do that thing where you, like, right-click the mineral patch over and over and over again to try and make them stay. Don't do that, right? Because that takes a lot of, like, if you're sitting there and you're, like, intentionally, like, okay, right? Like, to, like, make them stay, right? That takes a lot of attention and effort, and you don't want to have to do that. What you want to do is you want to shift click. Right? Does that help a little bit with, like, the mineral stacking technique?
Can you show it again from the start? So basically, because the shift click makes
Yeah, let me do it when there's, like, a low amount and we're not fully saturated. So we start off, do a little mineral split, right? And what we want is we want the workers to be on these close patches because they mine a tiny bit less minerals per minute when they're on the far away patches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this guy here and I'm going to shift click him to the mineral patch. And I'm going to shift click that guy to that mineral patch.
Right after he delivers the minerals to the Nexus.
Yeah. Well, you know, it just depends on where they're at. It's like a reactive thing, right? So if I take these guys off the close mineral patches again and mess it up, right? I want these guys to go to this mineral patch and this mineral patch here, but I don't want to have to shift click them a bajillion times, right? So how do I do that? All right, that guy's going to go bop, bop. Because we know the approximate amount of time, like, visually that it's going to take for this guy to finish. And then what I can do here is turn that guy around and delay. Did you see how I, like, delayed a little bit of time? to like
Yeah, because
wait here.
the other option is to just hold it, right?
Yeah, the other option is just to hold it. You see how he's gonna bounce right now, right? He didn't bounce. Okay, so if I put that guy there, he's gonna bounce, right? If I put that guy there, he's not gonna bounce. But if I put him there, now he's gonna bounce. So what you can do is just shift click. See how I like shift clicked him backwards a little bit to get him to
You
like go
shift
back
click
there
on
when the
on
other
the
one's
ground
done.
and then on the mineral line. That's how you do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So if I put this guy here, it's gonna mess this guy up. So what I can do is shift click, right?
Okay. And do
That's how
think
you like.
these...
That's how you like get yourself a little bit of time, and you don't have to like mess up your mineral income as much.
And do you
See how
think
you
these
like went
little
straight
things
there?
makes it possible to reach these kind of skilos timings? So that's the point?
Yes, I think that that's the point. Is that like you need to get this perfect 2x2 mineral saturation on every single mineral patch, so that you can hit those timings. Yes, I do think that that's important. Because if we go back and watch his replay, we can see that he does it. Let me go ahead and open it up again. He's not like so there's some of the ultra high level players like Clem and Max Pax where they will do a thing called mineral boosting, but Skillus doesn't do that. So if we just watch here, right? Like I'm gonna just watch and like look at his selection, right? Look at when he tries to fix the probes. Like he's still letting these ones mine. And he's not fixing it onto the close minerals. Because if you do that this early, it actually loses you money instead of gaining you money. But he fixed that one there. He fixed this one onto the close mineral patch. If you pay attention here, this guy's going to go on this mineral patch here. And then he's going to fix it.
Dear Hopsaya, this is Jim Yoda.
But it happens
Jim
really
Raynor,
fast.
your best Terran friend. I am writing to inform you of Barry's BM.
One more
Barry has been
really quick.
stomping it
See,
up
he
and
fixed
down
that
ladder
one.
and then listening to beautiful Orcarina music.
I'm listening
Please
to
become
a beautiful
6K
TTS
GM
and
for
then-
a weir. HTTPS. www.twitch.tv.
I'm listening to a TTS
Barry
message right now.
Crunch.
I'm sorry.
Clip
What?
Kawaii Cloudy.
I'll
Horse-
watch that clip later. Okay. What were you gonna ask?
Okay, I just sent you another replay, okay?
Okay.
And if we could just quickly watch it, because I did so much damage on that game, and basically for some reason I screwed up the follow-up, because in Skillo's game he obviously made the transitioning to Squalitos, but in this kind of scenarios I probably have to just make units, I guess. And if you could just have a look, like in terms of decision process, obviously the build's not gonna be as
That's fine,
clean
that's fine,
as
yeah.
it should.
I'll look. I'll
but,
look at the like overall picture and not the build order execution. You're
Yeah,
just
because
trying to do
if
the
I-
same exact build though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna be real.
And
I think
also,
at the level
I
that you're
screwed
at,
up
the
as-
execution that you're putting out is like you're like putting out the execution level of like a high diamond, low masters player, which is like
Okay, that's good.
above your weight. You know, you're punching above your weight on like the execution. And I'll tell you right now, very few people go out of their way to like practice versus the AI and hit build order timings. Okay. So this is like mistake number one is like, you're asking about like strategy and tactics and stuff, but like this is important. Never lose this probe scout ever. Never ever let that die. Okay. It's like really imperative that you never ever let this probe scout die, right? Because you want him to come home and start mining. Like coming and seeing the third base is good here, but like you can always escape from slow zerglings, always. Okay, like you just AFK it, it's fine, whatever. But like if you want to be really optimal, that early game probe scout should always come back home after seeing the third hatchery, right? After seeing the third hatchery. Because that doesn't seem like a big deal, but like when you're trying to hit all those really specific when you're trying to hit all those very specific timings, right? With the third base and the early Twilight Council, because we missed the Twilight Council timing here this game pretty badly. Okay, we still don't have the Twilight done. Okay, so he doesn't have a Spore, and you get to do a lot of damage. That's good. You know, like he's on 27 probes right now. I think this game, if you just really think about it, super simple. If your Twilight Council was started, Blink would be on the way right now, and you'd be able to hit a really sick timing attack with Blink, and he'd just be super dead. Yeah, like this is great. You're doing fine here. Unfortunately, you're floating a lot of money because Twilight Council isn't ready to go. Blink's not started. Warp-ins aren't happening because the warp gates are a little bit late. Probe production stopped entirely when you were trying to do the Oracle and the Adept Shade Harass. Okay, so this is something that I've tried to tell myself over and over and over and over again. It's really hard to internalize this, but when you send the Adept Shade, are you familiar with the idea of like scaffolding as like a learning concept and chunking as a learning concept?
No. I don't.
Okay. So just to put it really simple, when you do something, right, like send the Adept Shade, just attach and chunk another action to that action. So you send the Adept Shade, and then you select your Nexus and build probes every single time. Always. Like every time you send the Adept Shade, no matter what you're doing, like it could be like the very first Adept, right? Like your first Adept finishes, you send the Shade, you build probes. And then when you send the Shade a second time, you build probes again, because the cooldown of psionic transfer is the same amount of time that it takes for a probe to build. So that's like an associative action that you can take to help you remember building probes more often, because you just like fell off entirely, right? Like you fell off the wagon. You're making a void right now. So we're off the rails pretty bad. We're off the rails pretty bad of like what the build is supposed to be. I would say you should always just rebuild the orc. Like something that like higher level players won't do this as much because their build orders are so precise and designed to do specific things. But back when you lost that Oracle back there, I would always just build another one. Like all the way up until like 6,000-ish MMR.
That was supposed to be Oracle, but I misclicked it, so I
would just always rebuild. Okay, yeah, that's good then. I think that's a good decision.
But this move out is probably terrible, because there is no point at the move out right now because of how many.
Yeah, you should know that you're really ahead, so you shouldn't feel pressure to go attack until Blink is like done. Until you've got defenses here, right? Until you've got the battery and like a couple gateways to wall off this side of the base, I wouldn't think about moving out.
Yeah, obviously, but if I did like the build correctly, truly correctly, then I could move out.
You would be at his base at like right now, right? Like because you have the 8 stalkers right now, and you'd move out right now, and
8 links, so I would have to recall them back, right?
Yeah, that would be okay. That would be fine. Right? That would be totally fine. Because also, if you'd done the build correctly, you'd have a battery over here. You'd have like 15 more probes. Yeah. You'd have like a wall off. And then when the lings show up, you could like warp into like a choke point position. Like your pylon positioning here should be placed more flush with the Nexus. And then what happens is you have a little tight choke point between the pylon and the mineral, where you can do a warp in, and then his Zerglings cannot get a wraparound on those units as effectively, which buys you time to hit the recall and get back with the oracles, right?
But do you think like in this scenario, I can't just make Skytos, right? So I just have to pump the units. So what would be the composition in general?
I think that Archon Storm Stalker is totally acceptable right now. Like. And you know, I don't know why you wouldn't go Skytoss right now. Like, your Templar Archives is really late. So I would always wait to build the Fleet Beacon until after you get Psystorm started, right? Like, you'll start Psystorm, you'll make a couple High Templars, and you'll energy recharge. So you can have extra energy for when you do need to defend yourself.
Because Skills basically told me that I can go immediately to Skytoss only if there are Lurkers technology at at the Zerg base, and there is no.
That's
so
a good
he
that's a
said-
good piece of advice, but like so I'll just this is important, but like you're not using army hotkeys, right? And that's painful because
I
generally
should.
what you want is like the stalkers are on one hotkey and then the oracles
Yeah,
are
this
on
game
a
was
different
really
hotkey.
messy. So this is
So
not like
what happens when you have the oracles independent from
No
the rest of
energy.
your army is that they can do things like scout for you, because like you haven't been able to scout because you can't split the units because you're F2ing, right?
But this attack is pointless because I had an
Yes.
advantage, right?
This attack was pointless because you had an advantage. Yes, and it's okay. These Templars that you warped in here, I would have just left them as Templars and gotten Storm, so that we can get as much energy as possible. Since they nerfed energy recharge, and you get 50 less energy per recharge, it's more important than it ever is to just have more Templars and have more time of them regenerating mana, right? Because these Archons could have been 4 more Templars, which could have been like 5 or 6 or 8 more Storms if you had enough time to wait, right?
Because there is no advantage anymore, or still.
Well, it's just because Archons are not very good against Hydralisks. They're just really not very good versus Hydralisks. They like the only purpose that Archons serve is like tanking. And the only time when you want a tank in your army is when you're attacking your opponent. Right? Like defensively, having this big tanky thing isn't that good because he's just going to abuse his range advantage to pew pew at you. And the Archons aren't very strong at like getting in and chasing because the movement speed difference, right? 3.9 and a Hydralisk is with the speed upgrade is like 4.2. He doesn't have the upgrade. He's getting the upgrade.
Okay,
right
because
now,
I sometimes like fuck up the composition because Skillo said that I don't need zealots anymore at this point because
No.
they are trash.
They're really not helpful. The only thing you want zealots for is if you're gonna run by.
Boys.
Yeah. They're
But
really
Stalkers
bad
are trash
defensively.
as well. So everything is trash except
Yes. Except Immortals and Templars. Immortals and Templars are Protoss's only good units.
So it's good that I made 2 robots additionally.
Yes. I think that the double robo follow-up is fine. If you don't want to go Sky Toss, this is what you're going to do. 100%. But it's just really late. You know, it's just really late.
Yeah, everything is late.
And he's
late.
all-inning you, right? Like, because you did so much damage early on that he's just all-inning you. And like I said, if these 2 Archons were the 4 Templars, and you think about like, oh, if each one of my Templars had 2 Psystorms right now, it's like, what the heck's he gonna do if you have 12 Psystorms right now? Right?
But Archons aren't good against Lynx because of splash
Yeah, but
damage.
Storm is better. Storm is better.
Okay, so
Right, 'cause
basically the rule
you-
of thumb is, so I want to make a couple of high Templars, leave them alone just to gather the energy.
Yes,
And
because
when
of the
attack
energy
comes,
nerf.
When the attack comes, right now, I would have to just pump Stalker because there is anything
Yes.
left.
Zealots are really not going to be super effective defensively.
And do you think at
You-
this game, Skyters would be good? Because if there's no tech and I have no upgrades and everything, would it be...
I think Sky Toss would have been fine. You could have started it a long time ago, and you could have like 2 Tempests right now, or you could have like 2 Carriers.
Okay.
I think that's totally fine.
It was a very messy game. There was very messy game. And
Zerg players right now are just spamming Hydralisks. And it's because of the nerf to Psystorm that Zerg players are like, oh, I can just make 50 Hydralisks every game because Psystorm is nerfed. And unfortunately, they're right. Okay? But at this level of play, these people are not going to appropriately react to Psystorm. Like, if we come here and you just, like, Psystormed on top of the Zerglings right here, dude, he would just lose everything.
That would be fine.
You know, you would be perfectly fine.
Okay,
And then
so
you
I
just
don't
warp
need,
in more
I
Stalkers.
can't make Archons when there are Hydras, right? So
Yeah, Archons are really not good versus Hydralisks.
So they are only made because the best composition is like 6 immortals, 6 archons, couple of stalkers, carries, and
No
everything. But
stalkers. The best composition is no gateway units besides Templars.
okay,
So
okay, but
stalkers are a unit where it's like eventually you kind of want to get rid of them. You know, like it's tough to do it and get some kind of value out of them, but like eventually you kind of want to get rid of them.
but at this game when I needed the units, the was fine.
It was appropriate to make stalkers when you needed to defend yourself, because the thing is you have blink, so like when you're fighting and defending yourself, right, you can blink micro and get an extra level of value out of a blink stalker that you will never get out of a zealot. Because a zealot, you're going to move it, it's going to run in, and then there's nothing you can do. He's going to stand there and fight until he dies. But a stalker can shoot, and then when it gets in danger, you can blink, and then it'll be preserved forever. Your upgrades
I
fell
did
behind
very
real bad
dumb
this game.
move out, and I should just stayed and wait for 200 supply, right, and then try.
I think that right now you should be looking at making a prism, or you should be looking at just doing run-bys, right? Yeah, like you should have your army positioned defensively, and then it's very important. So another thing about the oracles right now is like if you think about those oracles, right, and you think about the stasis ward. If you had your 2 oracles right now, you had like a stasis ward here, you have like 2 stasis wards over here. You have like a very strong advanced warning system against attacks. You know, because like when you lose the oracles, unfortunately what happens is you lose all map control.
Will be possible to hold it with this kind of
Yeah,
army?
you could absolutely crush this army with the army that you have right now. You would just annihilate this army with the army that you have right now.
And should I add the zealots after killing the links, because the zealots are quite good?
Yeah, it's fine to reinforce your army with zealots right now because you want to spend all of your gas on immortals and templars. You want to stop spending any.
Why
like
would you...
even right now, you have like quite a few stalkers, and I understand it's because you built them defensively when you were getting attacked earlier, but it just like shit happens. And like this attack right here. This would have been good if it was just your zealots. You know what I mean? Okay. Just send
but
only
in general,
your zealots.
I don't want to make archons because I had a habit so far that I
the only time that you're ever gonna make an archon is when your Templars run out of energy.
Or if I have an Skyters, I want to deny Corruptors because
yes, you'll add archons much later.
Because Skyters can easily get eaten out by Corruptors, like, so what's the counter for that?
The Archons and Storm are the counter to Corruptors. Yeah, you're struggling a lot because you don't have the Zealot in your wall off, my bro. Yeah. That's tough, man.
Yeah,
I think even now I believe in your army. I think like even now I believe in your army if you just micro good. Okay, so you took a real bad fight here. Unfortunate business. And then we get crushed. Rip, dude. Psystorm's trash.
Yeah, obviously, the problem was that I fucked up the build order because I don't know the
you just win the game if you did that early game stuff properly, right? Like if you got the Twilight Council on time and you did the Blink Stalker pressure, this guy was super dead. Because like if we go back to like 615, 620, he's like super dead. Right? All he has is 30 lings. And if you're like pressuring him with the Blink Stalkers right now, he's not going to get to walk to your third base. So something that can help alleviate the problem that happened here, right? Because like you move out with the Stalkers, and what happens is you move out this direction, right? You move out this direction. When you move out, think about moving out this direction, right? Like leave from your third base, because then you just run into this. You need to like it's like a calculated risk kind of thing. This is a terrible risk that you're taking because if he has a counterattack ready, you move out and you can't defend, right? But if you like it's hard, it's really hard to think about stuff like this while you're in the game. But if you're in the game and you're like, okay, my third is established, what could go wrong, right? What could go wrong right now? Okay, well, what could go wrong is that he could have a counterattack ready for your third. So what do you do to alleviate that problem? Well, number one, your units should probably just be over here, right?
Oh, stasis ward there. Yeah, this is a problematic because I obviously
Yes,
made this
stasis
move out
ward
that
over there.
shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen right now because it's too late for the move out.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's too late to do the move out. I think you just need to do the move out from your third base, right? Like if your units were, instead of going this direction, you'd be running straight into his run by, which would be really good for you. Because what would happen, right? If you ran into his units here and you like oracled his Zerglings,
Yeah, I would stay there.
he would just run home. And then you could chase him home, and that's good for you.
Yeah. Okay, so just to summarize it, so basically, obviously, polish up the build order. That's the first thing, but not to get any pauses in between production, right? And do you think I should practice it until I hit it against AI and then try it against people, or maybe I should?
I
mix
think
it
you
up
need to
in
do a
between?
balance. It needs to be a balance. Like I said earlier, 3 to 4 tries versus AI, right? And if you make a mistake, like build something 3 or 4 seconds late, always just stop immediately and resume from replay every time, right? When you make a mistake, you go back 10 seconds to when you weren't making a mistake, and then you resume from replay and you try again until you get it right.
Because obviously, in this game, if it was all on time, that would be a much better position. Because I did so much damage, but I didn't feel it. I didn't feel that I'm so ahead as I should be because of these delays in the tech, because of the micro and bad macro, right? Because there isn't that much of an advantage, except that he lost a lot of drones. But from this position, do you feel this is like good spot for Protoss? Because
You're in a really good spot right now. I need to stop umming you. That's bad. So what happens, right? You go in with the oracles, and you get massive damage, right? You did a good job here with this so your probe production is really good, right? We're at 440, and you're almost at 2 base saturation. You're a little bit behind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But when you get to this point, right?
yeah, I couldn't macro at the same time.
You just have tunnel vision, right? And it's fine, okay? It's fine. Everybody fucking suffers from this, and it's just something you have to accept, right? But you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would try to count when you kill drones in this situation. Try really hard to like count how many you get. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would feel like I could win the game with a Blink Stalker push after that kind of damage. I would go, okay, I'm going to do an 8-gate Blink Stalker all in this game because I did so much damage. But not only that, right? So like 8, 9, 10. And unfortunately, you do lose the Oracle, which is pretty rough. I would always value keeping the Oracle alive over doing any amount of damage. But, sometimes you can make a risk, and it's totally fine. And, now your adepts are in his natural, and you're like, all right, well, whatever, fuck it, right? You're going to get a kill on a queen. You're going to kill more drones. So this game is over for him right now. But
it should be.
We just... no macro, right? No macro. And it's hard. It's just really hard, right? Because, like, practicing versus the AI doesn't prepare you for things like this. But that's why only do 2 to 4 tries.
Okay, and when I play, I should prioritize probes, not the timing. Even if the attack's gonna be a bit late, like 20 seconds?
Even if the attack's gonna be a bit late. Because having more probes means more money, means more production, means more army. And more stuff beats less stuff, always. Right? Even if their army hard counters you, if you have 30 more supply than them, they're going to die. Right?
And
they
at
can have
my
10...
level, I should...
At your level, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to make sure if at my level, would it be even possible if I just blindly go for the Skyters, or I just have to react if he all-ins me and like just can't put the flat beacon right now, but because
We'll
that's the
always
next step.
get Psystorm first. And then, it's up to you, it's your discretion. Like, do you feel like you did? I think you did enough damage this game that, like I said, I would just be making 4 extra gateways for a total of 8, and I would just be going for an all-in, right? Like, I would just be like, all right, well, this guy's dead, right? All he can afford right now is Zerglings and Roaches.
Yeah, but I don't have a blink and I don't have a storm, so this is like pretty
Yeah,
fucked
but
up.
like you could have it. You'll fix that. That's like a oopsies. The oopsie poopsies is okay.
But
Twilight
in general,
Templar Archives.
The whole idea of putting these 2 robots if there are no lurkers are good because
Yes, that's totally fine. But I would do it like now. Right? I would do the double robo like now. You need it like relatively early, right? Because your Templar Archives should have started at like 6 minutes flat. I'm pretty sure it's like 550 to like 6 minutes. You should be having the Templar Archives started right now. Yeah, your Twilight Council should be finished. And these extra gateways are not what Skillus did, right? He did not make these extra gateways.
Around 7:20, I would have the storm normally.
Yes. So you would have the storm, and we would start it around 6:30 because that's about how long a or a Templar Archives takes to finish. It's 36 seconds. So at 36 seconds, we would start the Templar Archive, the storm right now, and it's 100, 200, and then you could go double robo right now. That's totally fine.
Right after starting the storm.
Yeah, yeah. You like warp in. You could double robo, and you could start some Templars. I would always just say that if your oracles are alive, you don't need robos. The only reason to make a robo is to get detection if you really need it. Immortal Archon armies do deal with lurkers, but I think that all Zerg players will struggle way more if you just transition straight into Skytoss. And if Skillus told you that you should just go Skytoss, you should just go Skytoss for sure.
Because Skillus told me that Skytoss is not really like, it's a timing thing. That he doesn't even care about the Skytoss upgrade because this is the timing thing that has to hit. Because I realized when I played it a couple of games where I tried to make robos and like a ground army and then Skytoss, the Zek has enough time to make corrupts, and then he just eaten out the whole army that I had and then I felt like he has Ultralisks and the Skyters, and I felt like what's going on? I can't just fight back because of the units the Zek has. And in this case, because of how quick it is, it's more powerful, but at the same time, if I dealt so much damage from the start, it's so easy for the Zerg to make the all-in move, and then I can't just make Skytoss. I have to make units, or maybe I could make units to defense and then Skytoss immediately. Would it be good or?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is not like the logic of if there is no lurkers, I have to make robots. If there are no, or there are, so I can just make it because I want it to play like that.
Yes. You can just have the plan of like, I want to make Skytoss. That's totally fine. It does not matter what your opponent is doing. That only matters when you start to get to a really high level. Right? It really only matters like what your opponent's doing when you start to get like above like top 50 GM-ish. Until that level of play, you're going to just beat people because you macroed better than them.
Okay,
and having like a very predefined decision making about what to do is important. You see what he did here? He dropped a couple of stasis words, and then he was like, okay, I'm going to move across the map with my oracles. Because this is the time that you need to come in and scout and see if they have an infestation pit. Because this is when an infestation pit starts so that they can make the lair. Or the hive, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
So his oracles are on the other side of the map. He's got a couple of cannons at his third base. You notice that he keeps all the High Templars, right? He doesn't make any Archons. And then he energy overcharges as much as possible.
And right now, if I get attacked, I'll just have to pump Stalkers, right? Because there's
if you get attacked right now, you make Stalkers, you make Zealots. He's getting charge, So he would probably make zealots to defend himself, because you don't want more than 10 stalkers. Like I said, 10 to 12 stalkers.
Clash, like they're
They're
bad.
good if you're dying. They're good if you're dying.
Okay.
If you need to defend yourself, you need to defend yourself. Like, he's one rowboat making immortals, right? So he does have that Templar or that Flea Beacon transition on the way, but he's making immortals. He's making one immortal. He's probably going to just make immortals nonstop, right? He makes a mothership, okay? He makes one Tempest, two Tempests. And then, yeah, he makes immortals when he remembers to make immortals. And then he's got a Warp Prism to threaten a counterattack, right? This is important. The Warp Prism to threaten a counterattack is really, really strong, because when you get a Warp Prism here, Zerg, until they get air units, can't do anything about this. And what they need to do is leave like 5 Hydralisks here, or all their queens. And then they need to leave Spore Crawlers units here. And they leave units here. It just creates a tremendous amount of pain for them as far as APM tasks are concerned.
So this way, how the skills presented me, is it like quite standard that I could just try to?
You could just do
mimic?
this every time. I don't think that
Oh,
there's
so that-
any Zerg player outside of a top 50 GM player that's going to appropriately deal with this.
Okay, so my goal should be just to hit these timings and just deliver the product that he gave me, right?
Yes. And like I said, look at the Templars. He's full energy on all these right now. So he has 10 Psy Storms to cast right now. And when he needs to, he can use energy over or recharge. Like, he's getting rid of his zealots because they're useless. He knows that they're useless. Normally,
He
it's
didn't
like
even make Archons.
he does not make any Archons. Archons are bad.
But wouldn't it be like normal that the Zerg has corrupted right now, or?
No. Because you made the Blinkstalker pressure, and you have Psystorm, so why would he have Corruptors right now? He's going to have, like, a Hydra Lurker army. Or he's going to have Lingbane Hydra. And then you have the Skytoss units preemptively. Because we did this pressure with the Blinkstalkers, right? This pressure with the Blinkstalkers is important, okay? You do this Blinkstalker pressure with the Oracles, this super early timing, and what happens, right? Like I talked about, you're pressuring the 4th base of the Zerg player, and you're forcing them to make units. What kind of units are they going to make at this time? They might have a Hydralisk Den right now. But,
yeah, but Roaches, Lynx.
Roaches, Lings, stuff like that. And then what are you going to do? You're not going to kill those units. You're going to run away. And then what's going to happen? He's stuck with those shitty units, right? Like, you want him to be stuck with shitty units that, when he attacks you, are really shitty against Psystorm.
Yeah,
so that's
like,
all that. That's all that Stalker poke
moment,
is about.
Yeah, but the moment I had like already the 4th base, so around 7 minutes, if he attacks me, like I only can make shitty units, so Stalkers or Zealots. But in that case, if I have a charge already, the Zealots are better than Stalkers.
If you have charge already, the Zealots are going to be better than the Stalkers, because you really only want to make more Stalkers if you lose Stalkers. Because all of your gas, when you're playing like this, is spoken for. All of your gas is spoken for. You make those 12 Stalkers, and then you want to make 0 more gas-based units. Like the Stalker and the Adept are terrible units to make. The Zealot is your mineral dump. So if you're floating a bunch of minerals...
Good, because they don't waste my gas, so I can...
They don't waste your gas, yeah.
Okay, so
see, because he adds a couple of Zealots here. You gotta ask yourself, why do you think he did that? It's because he doesn't want to spend gas.
Okay, so I could just replicate it, because if I get attacked and I don't have a charge, obviously Stalker, because I can't make anything different from Stalkers. But then I can just continue with a macro, so...
Yes. All right.
Yeah,
And
okay,
yeah, like
good.
you see, he gets +2 attack, and now he starts the fleet beacon after his robo's finished and running. So, like I said, he's all of his gas is spoken for. He gets to 5 High Templars, and then he's kind of like letting the gateways stand idle right now because gateway units are worthless. They're
Yeah.
shit.
So
They're
this is what
good
I'm
if you're
supposed to
setting up
have
that
in.
harass, right?
Yeah, so in the last game, this is what I'm supposed to go for it, right?
Yeah. I think if you just created the Stalker Storm army faster, you would have absolutely crushed that guy you played against.
Okay, so thank you a lot. So basically, like the main conclusion is to just practice, practice, and practice it, right? Until I hit it.
Practice. And like I said, you need to spread the practice time out here appropriately. Give yourself like a week. Practice this in your mornings, right? So this is important. When you're practicing the build versus AI, do it when you're at your best, okay? Do it when you're at your best, right? Like you just drank some coffee, you've taken a shit, now you sit down and you do your build order practice versus AI because you're at like like caffeine and like the alertness that you have earlier in the day will help you retain the information, and it'll also help you like when you make mistakes, right? Like, you're like, okay, I built my pylon 3 seconds late. You'll just be like, do it again, do it again, do it again. And you won't feel bad about using the time like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then try it out to because look, like this harassment was bad because I didn't macro, and I didn't
Yes.
macro because I don't have like memory, like I don't know how to call it, like gesture memory.
Associative skills. So you have a
Yeah.
skill, right? Which is sending the adept shade or shooting stuff with the oracle. And now you need to associate the skill of building the probes with the skill of using the units, right?
Yeah, and this is like
You
the matter of,
chunk the
me
things
being
together.
the Zerg before. And when I play as a Zerg, I can just F2 all the time, like F2 Batman all the time. And as a pro, yeah, as a Protoss is a bit more tricky, and it gets punished so easily. But as a Zerg, I
Yes.
just press one button all the time, and I can just F2 Batman all the time, right?
It's
Yeah.
tough. Unless you're very committed to always being the defender, you absolutely cannot be an F2 player. Because if you're committed to always being the defender, you can just like park your army in a good defensive spot and it's totally fine to just like F2. But if you need to split your stuff up, like the oracles need to go across the map and scout while your army stays at home, you can't be an F2 player. You just can't.
Yeah. But Lambo even said that this kind of playstyle is not advisable below like Master League. This
Which kind of?
Yeah, this Oracles, Adepts, and Stokers move out. The whole idea of this build that there is too much stuff going on to.
Yes,
for
it
the
is very
lower league.
difficult for a lower level player to do this. And that's why I think that Skillis showed you what he showed you. You're not doing a lot of multitasking here. What you did versus the player that you played against was very advanced. You used the oracles and the adepts at the same time, but then you fell apart while you're trying to macro.
Yeah,
Next
that
time,
was the
just
problem.
leave the adepts at your third base the entire time. Don't F2 and just leave those adepts there. And then when you move out with the blink stalkers and he counterattacks you with the zerglings, your adepts there to help to deal with the zergling run by.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, step by step, like, and then maybe add Adepts and look at the macro and everything. Yeah, it just takes some time, right?
Yeah. And
Okay.
like when you're doing the practice versus AI, that's the time to practice using hotkeys instead of F2ing. Because that's when you'll build the habit to not F2, right? So when your oracle finishes, you put it on a hotkey, you send it across the map, you use the hotkey to control it, right? When your adepts are finished, you put them on a hotkey. When your stalkers are finished, you put them on a hotkey.
Yeah, I made like a notes on paper that I want to have like army on 3, gateways on 4, then Oracle on 4, Twilight on 5, and everything. But when the game comes, I just make it. I don't have it differently. No. Okay, just
That's
to
why
know
it's
it's more
important.
with
When
the
you're doing
time.
the versus AI, you go through all of those steps. multiple
Yeah,
times, right? You do
and
like
also
3 or 4
maybe
times.
mimic some kind of a micro with adepts. So I just click
Yes.
it because but I can't even reach the timings without this kind of micro. So that's
Yeah,
the point.
I wouldn't worry about it until you're hitting the other timings. Don't worry about
Okay.
any harassment until you're hitting the macro timings.
Okay, and then micro, and then maybe against people to just add it up at the same point time, like at the same
I
time
think
and on the
versus
same
people,
game.
you shouldn't even try to do the micro stuff. Maybe harass with the Oracle versus other players. But versus other players, I would always just like sit my adepts at my third base.
Yeah, because that's the last game when I killed 20 drones and I lost it. This is ridiculous. The whole idea
Yes.
of being 20 workers ahead and losing it. This is like the essence of Diamond League, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks a lot, man. Probably once I get to know how to play it correctly, I will write us another message and book some sessions so we could
Okay, man.
check how it goes. And
Very cool.
yeah, but obviously that would take some time.
I will
Thanks a lot.
post
Have a
this
good
on
day. Merry
YouTube.
Christmas
Okay.
as well. Merry Christmas
Merry
as well.
Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. I will post this on YouTube so that if you want to come watch it again and draw more of the information out of it, you can go ahead and watch it again. I'll link it to you.
No problem. No problem. Thanks. Yeah, so I'll catch you next time. Have a good day and see ya.
Have a good day, man. All right, guys. That was our boy Ladder Fan. I'm going to send him this image of my notes for him from this time and the last time that we did coaching. Which league was that? I think he's 3,500 to 4,000 MMR. Oh, gosh. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for chilling while we do some coaching. Welcome, welcome, welcome. G Pike a row. What the heck is this thing you're Did you watch Barry throwing smack? No, hold on. I'll listen to it. Does he have music playing?
Lexi
Oops.
D. I have one sexy MD. I have one solid piece of advice for you. It is time to uninstall. Go to Starcraft, just like this. Pull up your Battle.net launcher, like so. Hit this button, and then press the button right here that says uninstall, okay? Go play Minecraft or Roblox or some other shit that's more suited for someone with your IQ, all right? Fuck you.
I think it's sort of ironic that Barry Crunch would be talking about someone else's IQ being low
All right, what's this?
when he's like currently in the process of crying about how OP Protoss is still, when Protoss is the worst it's ever been.
What's up, G Picaro? Oh, wait, she's got an ocarina, dude.
Did he calls you G Picaro? Did you hear him call you G Picaro? It's G Pike-a-row. Pike-e-row. G Pike-e-row. He called you G Picaro. What the heck, dude?
Let me see this.
What the hell is he watching, dude? Oh my god, this is goofy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're chilling. I don't even know how it's pronounced, dude. What the heck, dude? Ryuzaki, complete noob, and Narmak, welcome back to the stream. Archons are ass because Hydras are bigger than splashy goodness and spread out, and there are more of them than the Archons. Yeah, you can have like 10 Hydralisks shoot at an Archon, and the Archon won't even be able to shoot back. They're really bad. I think he should shave the goatee and cut his hair. He would look 10 years younger. I think the goatee looks pretty funny, dude. What up, Dark Omega? Welcome back, dude. Cheesy Puffs, what up? You could build some of those robot guys that make the blue crystals and then some of the laser melty boys and zealots, no? Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And yeah, him attacking into the concave was tough, bro. I reality checked you back to Earth about Colossus spam in PvP. Dude, yeah. It was not good times. It is not good times. Good idea. While you're fresh, so you can develop the proper skills. Absolutely. What's up, Hearth of High Wraith? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. What up, Jagat? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, it's good to see you. No micro is OP. True. I don't much mind that Barry Crunch is a hateful asshole, but I do mind how he tries to high road people while being a piece of shit himself. Actually, that's why I don't like Sal either. Yeah. You know, I hate to say it, but I think that StarCraft 2 kind of... It kind of like... It kind of makes people think that their shit don't stink, you know? That's what StarCraft 2 does. You know, you're playing StarCraft, you're clicking around real fast, and you're like, oh, I'm so smart. And it's like, bro, you are an ape. You are a monkey slamming buttons, okay? You're not that fucking smart. Calm down, little bro. Put the gas in the fucking... Put the probes in the geyser, bud. What kind of StarCraft 2 practice is good in the evenings if mechanics practice is a good morning thing? I think you shouldn't be trying to practice in the later part of your day. If you eat healthy, your shit does not actually stink. That's not necessarily true. If you're eating a high-fiber diet with lots of beans and stuff, your shit is going to stink hell bad. The fermentation process of poop is quite stinky. The fermentation process of poop is quite stinky. Ugh. All right, before we jump on the ladder, I was going to play in the Patches tournament, but we went a little bit later than expected with the coaching. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to go get some water, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. If the coaching stuff helps you, please consider getting some coaching. I can definitely help you out with reaching MMR and league goals and improvement goals and helping you get direction in the game. And I feel like I charge quite a lot less than most of the coaches. You know, Patches does his tournament every week, I think. Might be bi-weekly. I think he does it every week. I wish I could play StarCraft on a controller. That would be kind of legendary, dude. Did you see? There's hope for you. There's hope for you, G. You just, you know, you gotta be a fucking god like a holy hit and hook a fucking GameCube controller up to the computer and use that to play StarCraft 2. He fucking played StarCraft 2. I think he got to Masters. I think he got to like 4,000-ish MMR playing with a GameCube controller. That's actually legendary. He is unironically a legend. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was an old school GameCube controller. Okay. Guys. Listen. I went to Costco yesterday, and they had a promotional item for the new season of Fallout. A promotional Fallout item. And it was Fallout-themed soda. And I just couldn't fucking help myself, dude. I just couldn't fucking help myself. It's so fucking cool. Oh my god. They give you a cool bottle cap opener. Check this shit out, dude. You just stick it on there. Okay, maybe it doesn't work very good. Maybe it doesn't work very good. But it's magnetic, and then bam, you've got a Fallout Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap, dude. When the bombs fall, I'll be ready, dude. I'll be ready. It's so cool, man. I'm such a child. I'm such a child, dude. It comes with 3 different flavors. There's grape. There's a grape one. There's the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, it's hard to see. It doesn't focus very good. And there's Nuka. Quantum Nuka Cola. It's pretty sweet, dude. It's pretty sweet. I couldn't help myself. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. All right, how does it taste? It's like a root beer. It's like a cream soda root beer. 40 grams of sugar. Amazing. I don't even think they put the spices here. There's supposed to be spices in this. It's just a root beer, dude. It's just a root beer. Heck it, man. Marinated. I'll marinate these nuts in your fucking mouth. Stalker 2 launched a series of energy drinks. Oh, that's actually really cool, too. Sarsaparilla Brahmin steaks. Also, ads. If you don't want to watch advertisements in 1 minute, you're going to have to fucking subscribe right now, okay? If you don't want to watch ads. I can no longer snooze the ads. It is what it is. They're gonna play. I can't stop them. I can't stop them. But I warned you. You can also go to one of the other platforms that I definitely don't stream on. ! YouTube. You're supposed to avoid these kind of shit with heavy sugar. I do. I don't buy soda. This is the first soda that I have bought in many, many years. I have, like, tea drinks that are pretty sugary, like the yerba mate teas. But other than that, no, I don't really go for super sugary sweet stuff. I didn't actually play the Stalker games, Alucard. Are they worthwhile RPG games to play? I think the reason I liked Fallout so much was because it was sort of fantastical. I guess I'm just going to play some off-race games. Ladder's kind of dead right now. There was a Warcraft 2 on PlayStation 1. Wait, was there really Warcraft 2 on PlayStation 1? That's kind of based. Probably go hard if you reduce it into a glaze. Probably. Dude, am I not going to find a match with fucking Terran either? Dude, holy crap. They're not so much RPG as Fallout. Yeah, I think the thing I loved about Fallout was I think the thing that I always love about RPG games is the magical and the fantastical and the unexplained. So when it's a more rooted in reality type of RPG, I don't really get into it as much. I don't know what ads they are talking about. Ads! Advertisements! I can't see!
What's going on?
So many ads!
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going
Wizard
on?
pilled, dude. What's up, Monroe? Welcome back. Audio doubled. Oh, let me...
SCV ready.
There we go.
Go. Ah! Big job.
Hup gave my computer AIDS. Sorry, I was just really horny. And we all know that women won't touch me.
Ah! What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready. Ah! Bad.
Episode, especially the first 3 games are made based on Eastern European 90s vibes. Well, is this guy for real right now?
Huh? Ah! Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Well, what's big job, huh? Man, back. Go ahead. Huh? Big job, huh? Ah! scared
Can you
me.
please?
Go ahead. Ready.
Oh my god.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Leave me alone! Why is he trolling so hard? What the hell?
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Is this guy proxy 2-raxing me? Is that what's happening right
Big
now?
job, huh? Yo.
Your command center has been upgraded.
Get the hell out of here.
In the rear with the gear.
This guy's being a dick. Why is this guy being such a dick?
SCV ready. What? Ah! What's it worth?
What's he being such a dick for, dude?
In the rear. Ah! Death from above. SCV ready.
Whatever, I guess.
Big job, huh? In the rear. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. God. What's it worth? SCV ready.
I guess he wasn't trying to proxy me. He loaded up Terran expecting to mass ghosts and got a TVT instead. I know, right?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, dude, I need a depot.
Building location is unacceptable. You must construct additional supply depots.
Oh, that's a shitty supply block.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna camp this ramp here because this is the standard path for units to take to your base.
You want something? Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Well, we haven't seen anything yet, which is weird.
Bad news.
Add-on complete. Your add-on has been constructed. Add-on assembly completed.
SCV ready. Big job.
Command center upgrade
Is
complete.
that another cyclone? What the hell, bro?
What? You want
Why he have so many cyclones?
SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting. SCV ready, man.
See if we can get into the natural over here.
In the rear. Got something.
Excuse me, sir? He doesn't have a base. There's more cyclones. What is this?
Ready. Huh? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
You gonna get who won? SCV ready. What? Go ahead. Ready.
Let's not get supply blocked. Oh, of course.
The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
SCV ready.
Your workers are in peril.
Fuck me.
Of course. We could use some help here. Come on. This better be good.
State your request.
Add-on is
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready.
I mean, he's still on one base, though, so this can't be that good for
Job
him.
confirmed. Immediate.
SCV ready. One piece of me, boy.
Okay, well, that sucks. Oh my god.
Been waiting on you.
5 kills, bro?
What's going on? Ready to blunder. You ready for war? Armed? Huh?
You have not enough minerals.
Fighter.
What's
flight.
that?
Been waiting.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let's get into the fight. Transformation systems prime. SCV ready.
Your add-on has been... You have not enough minerals.
We're feeling
Put your
okay now.
harvesters to work. You must... Your mineral reserves are
Let's get
insufficient.
combat shields first, right? Because I think that's more important
Ready to blunder.
You
than
have not enough minerals.
stim for our marines when
Not
we have
enough
like
supply.
low
Assemble
numbers
more
like
depot.
this.
You've
Depots
insufficient
are a little
supply.
bit behind.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Gangway. Coming through.
You have not enough minerals.
Fueled up.
Put your
Ready to
harvesters
go.
to work.
On my way. Ready. This better be
I'm gonna just put a couple of marines forward here.
Get into the... Ready to blunder.
Do need another one of
Transformation
these.
systems prime. Go, go, go. SCV.
You have not enough minerals.
You ready for... SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV boy.
I mean, killing all those add-ons feels pretty good.
Very well. Ready to blunder. Certain. Armed and equipped. This better be one sub. Transformation systems prime. Gangway.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are numbers alone.
I mean, he dead.
Let's ready to blunder.
He dead.
Inbound.
Dude, Vikings are broken, dude.
Forever.
Vikings are broken, dude.
Yes, indeed. Gangway.
Vikings are fucking broken, dude. Do you see the damage that this fucking unit does, bro? It is insane. Why do they do so much DPS, dude? It's crazy. They do twice as much DPS as a Marine. Holy shit, bro. It's like I have 12 Marines in his base right now, just fucking going ham. Holy shit, dude. No, they don't. They only do the bonus damage versus mechanical units, but it's still crazy, you know? They just, even without the damage bonus, they're doing so much. It's crazy, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Slow Nafanya, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Dude, I love this. I love this, dude. This fucking guy on fucking Kick, dude. Little Wanda 555. This stream sucks. Come watch me instead. I'm live. Come to my live stream instead. This one sucks. I'm live. Come follow me. I'm live. This stream sucks. Come watch me instead. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's a bot. His account already got deleted. It already got deleted. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Holy shit, man. Looking like the backup keyboard player for Dream Theater. I got that Surge Tanky and Drip right now, bro. Did he get the ban hammer? Yeah, Kick just banned him. I didn't even have to ban him. That's so funny, bro. Holy shit. Yep, the bot was my only viewer on Kick, dude. Fucking rip the dream, dude. Rip the dream. Gosh, TVT is so funny, man. Holy crap. I know most Terran players fucking hate the Terran versus Terran, but I think it's not. Yeah, look at TVT is my only positive matchup as Terran. He literally advertising to nobody. I know. And then he got banned instantly. From the platform. Not from my channel, from the platform, dude. Holy crap, man. That's crazy work, bro. That's fucking crazy work. Kickbot's not very clever, dude.
May Raja go like the path
It's a
to victory.
TVP, ladies and gentlemen.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
You guys want to bet? You guys want to bet?
SCV ready.
No. You know what happened the other day is a bot came to my... It wasn't even a bot. It was like a person trying to sell scammy fake AI art. And they were yapping on my Kick channel. But it was like clearly a real person, you know? It was clearly like a real person. And I was like, oh yeah, dude. They were like, yeah, you should add me on Discord. And some other person, some random person just came in hella hot. And was like... Fuck you! Stop spamming in other people's channels! Nobody wants your shitty AI art, bro! Nobody wants your shitty fucking AI art, dude! And this motherfucker was like, quit speaking in other languages! Speak English, idiot! Like, this is the easiest defense of all time, kids. If a Protoss player tries to build some gateways in your base and you're Terran, you just pull SCVs and you kill their gateways. It's really easy. There's like nothing they can do. You make a Marine. They literally can't do anything. This is absolutely pointless and really bad. I can start my orbital command and my extra gas.
Big job, huh?
And we can make my factory so I can get my ranged lib build underway. Ranged lib strategy request, Holmes. 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 Let's go see if his probe is over here building more gateways. This is probe over here. He's over here building more shit.
You've been
Brother.
This better be good.
You must construct
Brother.
additional supply depots.
Oops, I supply blocked again. It's okay. I'll just drop supply. It's fine.
Orders received.
Don't lose. What? How would I possibly lose? What the hell, bro? He didn't even cancel the gateways. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Add-on complete.
That's fucking amazing,
Your
dude.
mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
That's amazing, dude.
Man in the rear with it. You gonna give me orders? Go ahead.
You require more Vespine gas. must harvest more Vespine gas.
Bad news.
Your add-on?
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Wait, I don't need that. I need the reactor. Okay, well, we can leave that there.
This been waiting on ready.
No, go.
Who wants? Go, go, go. Armed and ready.
Oh my god.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under assault.
In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys.
Holy shit.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna just make a Viking first. I'm gonna just make a Viking first, dude. It is what it is.
Big job. Been waiting on. You gonna give me? Need something, blow.
Oh my god, you're so annoying.
This better be good. SCV ready.
You're so annoying.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Armed. Let's get into the fight. I like it. All right.
Ah!
SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
I mean, the ranged libs ain't gonna do shit now because he went Stargate and he's gonna have a fucking Phoenix bud.
Go
You
ahead.
have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
SCV ready. Me. This better be. Bad news.
Liberation is at hand. Flight.
You've insufficient supply depots.
You gonna on? Transformation systems primed.
Upgrade.
You don't even have the base.
Grow more powerful.
Reporting
Oh
for
my
action.
god, he's going carriers.
Add-on
Beautiful.
assembly completed.
Very well. Inbound. SCV ready. I like it.
How can we help?
SCV ready.
As you.
By the numbers.
All hands to battle stations.
This better be good.
We read you. Of course. Liberation.
SCV ready.
You require
SCV ready.
Flight plan is locked.
add-on.
Armed and ready.
Perfect.
SCV ready.
You must harvest more.
SCV
We're returning fire. Yes, sir.
been waiting on you. Gateway coming through. Kill something. SCV ready.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
I feel ya. You gonna give me orders? Can't wait. Get some. Who wants some?
Your command center has been upgraded.
Bitch!
Want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for action.
Yep. Armed. Been waiting. This needs something
You
blown up.
must construct additional supply.
SCV ready.
You've not enough supply. Assemble
Go,
more
go,
depots.
go.
You must
gonna give me
construct
orders?
additional supply depots.
Go, go, go. Ready, Thunder. Want some? I feel ya. Got a target. By the numbers, boys.
Initiating.
This better be good. Ready. Show me who you want to die, boy. Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get there. Gateway.
You've insufficient supply depots.
Need something liberating?
What's going on? Ready to plunder.
You've not enough supply. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We read you.
This better be good. About to get heavy. SCV ready. Take away. Coming through. SCV ready. This better be good. Ready to blunder. Wide.
This guy's getting fucking owned, bro. What the hell?
The enemy is attacking your SCVs. You've gathered all available minerals.
Order go on. Just by the hell better be good.
He's on one base still.
Go, go, go. Sure. Been waiting.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Dude, this guy's
Job,
trolling.
huh? Go ahead. Ready to blunder. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Gateway. Coming through.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Command center upgrade completed.
Armed and ready. Shoot who wants
This guy's the guy responsible for all those Protoss nerfs.
boy.
He just makes people despise playing the game against him.
In the rear with
Nah, dude.
I'm going.
I think it's fine.
Gateway.
He's trash.
Your add-on has been constructed.
SCV ready. It's online. Let's go kill.
You have not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough.
Where's my extra starport?
This better be good. SCV ready.
You've insufficient supply. You cannot build there.
I mean, why is he not leaving the game?
Roger.
You've not enough supply. Assemble.
Ready to blunder. Outstanding.
A battle for the legend.
Fucking shithead, bro. Fucking shithead, dude. Oh my god, what did he think was gonna happen, right? What did he think was gonna happen?
Shapeless Cat sent you BC Warrior.
UBC Warrior, yeah, is that right? The ranged lib build was clutch, dude. I love the multi-purposeness of Terran builds. They will A, build units to attack you, and then B, scout you with the units, while C, doing lots of damage with the scouting unit. He just has 0 games played versus Protoss. This fucking troll ass. Fucking troll ass, bro. Drinking? It's a Sunset Sarsaparilla, dude. It's a Fallout soda. I couldn't help myself. I went to Costco and they had the Fallout soda pack. 3 different types of sodas labeled as Fallout sodas, and my inner child called out to me and he said, "Get that. Get that. It's good. It's the good." I was like, hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Okay, man. Yo, what up, Shapeless Cat? Welcome back to the stream. How are you tonight, this evening? Can't cannon rush Terrans, man. You got a tank in less than 4 minutes? Yeah, I know. Nuclear waste Fallout cancer soda. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me, dude. Nuclear waste fallout cancer soda, dude. I'll be a fucking iron gut having destroyer of food buttholes everywhere, dude. If and when you get tilted, can you cannon rush and meme on your regarded account, please? Thanks, Dad. Yeah. I need 49 more. I know. I only got fucking 6 of them, dude. I'll just cannon rush right now. I don't even need my alt account. I'm a strong, independent StarCraft player who don't need no alt account. Hey, man. Being a real-life ghoul, that wouldn't be so bad. That wouldn't be so bad. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What up, Fatal Badger? Welcome back. I have some cold-ass Nuka-Cola bottles in my storage unit. Hell yeah. You know, I'm thinking that I'll save one of each of the sodas. Most of the ghouls become crazy, but only if they don't have a super strong, solid purpose. The ones that have a super strong and solid purpose and goal to pursue don't become crazy. So all you have to do is set like a super strong and powerful goal in your mind for a long term where you like actually can action on the plan day to day. Like, become the emperor of mankind. Because you can live forever and you can action on that plan. Oh, beautiful. Dude, is NA really fucking dead, bro? I guess NA is just that dead, dude. Am I about to get... I'm going to get Special or Reaper or a 4,000 MMR player. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. What the helly? This guy crazy. Guys, I cannot express to you how excited I am about Ashes of Creation. I really, really, really think that Ashes of Creation is going to be the savior of the MMO genre. I know, hot take, dude. Ashes of Creation is going to save the MMO genre, guys. So you become crazy when StarCraft 2 servers will shut down? Yeah, dude, my purpose and goal in life destroyed.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Alright, let's cannon rush. It has been requested, and thus it shall be. But what I'm going to do is Nexus first, cannon rush. Also, I don't actually know the cannon rush spot on this map. That's not good. That's not good. Where is the cannon rush spot on this map? Okay, that's a single pylon. 2. Oh, this is going to be really hard to close. Oh, but we have that spot. Okay.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Being a ghoul and you play StarCraft 2 for 200 years. Grind yourself into dust.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Okay, so we have this 3 pylon wall spot here in the side of the natural. Hopefully he went hatch first, right?
dwarf at that location. Warp field inaccessible. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your foe strikes at a pylon. Your
Okay.
pylon is under attack.
We got the good cannon rush spot. It was good. I don't think it was that good, to be honest. But it was okay. It's going to take him quite a while. And he can't transfer drones between the natural and the third base over here easily. Let's go ahead and put pylons in the dead airspace locations over here and go double gas on the natural. I think double gas on the natural, good. Double adept. And then we'll go double Stargate. I think double Stargate, good follow-up to this. Zico's fucked up. Even if he goes Hydras, it'll be pretty tough for him to try and kill us. And have a good counter of anti-air units to deny us this nasty positioning.
Your pylon is under attack.
Combat awaits. Yes, Executor. We are of one mind. Yes, Najakar Mina.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Forward. Pores alive. Let your will be heard. The Templar march. Glory to the Daemon.
He does have a double gas setup. So what I'm going to do is play Oracle, Mass Blink Stalker. I think Oracle into Mass Blink Stalker. Going to be solid here.
Glorious combat is upon
shit.
us.
Dimensional strings.
We're going to do Mass Oracle, by the way.
Let us begin perceiving the stars. An omen. An Erodine Rashagar.
The firstborn shall persevere.
The threads of fate lie bare.
You require more Vespine. Your research has completed.
Transfer over here preemptively. That's totally fine.
Oracle perceiving. Our window is short.
You've not enough
I am here.
See if we can get some drone damage done.
Your pylon is under siege.
Exclusive guidance.
Okay, that's good for us. Do I not have both my? I didn't have both my Nexus hotkeyed. I wonder how long that was going on.
Dimensional strings attuned.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Okay, we're at like 6-ish oracles now, so I'm gonna stop building.
Depleted a mineral cluster.
I'm gonna stop building oracles, at least until I get the gas geysers on this third base up and running. And I will be making extra extra gateways. So that we can make more blinkers. More blinker stalkers. Alright, so we have plenty of energy on all the oracles now. Okay, do I need to bring these home? Is he coming to attack?
You have not enough minerals.
I don't think he's coming to attack,
Your
guys.
mineral reserves are insufficient.
Like I said, we really need this gas mining here. There's 6 oracles, okay?
It is destined.
Your research is complete. May it
Alright,
serve you
so
well.
like I thought, it is indeed Mass Hydrus.
You've gathered
We've done a
all the
lot of
minerals
damage to
from the
him.
cluster.
I can bring my oracles home, so I can start spamming a bajillion stasis wards, ladies and gentlemen. A bajillion stasis wards on the way to a criminal Zerg city near you.
Mineral field exhausted.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward with these units, and I'm gonna just put stasis wards, like I'm gonna pepper spray stasis wards in the path that I'll retreat into.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Wait, is he coming to attack me? Oh, I think he's coming to attack me. Oh, fuck.
An omen.
There's the oracles. Oh, this sucks. He attacked me before I was ready!
Upgrade complete. That structure requires a power field.
An AOD lash of all.
Aha! Oracles reign supreme, and then I can just make more. And then I can just make more. Put some batteries there to defend that location. Snake only knows one thing, and it is Cowabunga. So he will continue to attack.
You seek
Warp field inaccessible. That location is unbound.
He will continue to attack. It is his thing.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. You cannot warp at that location.
an AOD.
Not enough energy. A mineral field. Warp field inaccessible. That mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a... Your foe strikes at a pylon. Research
Data plot.
An omen.
We seek. I am the voice. Our mind will work like our mind.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I will my chop. You require my
An AOD.
some enlightenment. Our minds are as one. My chop.
An omen.
You
A
require
mineral
my
field has been... The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylong.
The threads of an AOD.
Weeds
Do I have
You
charge?
must harvest
Oh,
more
fuck, dude.
Vespine.
We shall stand against the powerful our might.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
We are the light, we are focus. We shall stand against the darkness.
The enemy defiles your base. You must place that in power.
Ray Rain asked me, what will make Hupsaya unhappy in a game of Starcraft 2? Ah, a question as ancient as the Force itself.
No.
Imagine, if you will, a galaxy where Hupsaya faces the relentless tide of Zerglings, swarming their base, each one a tiny metaphorical dagger to their happiness. But wait, there's more. Picture the nefarious Protoss photon cannons blocking every path, the silent sentinels of despair. Yes, in this epic
Cast
saga
the
of
storm,
Starcraft
boy.
2, it's the dreaded cheese tactics that can turn joy into utter chaos.
Let us begin.
He is not enough Vespine.
Okay. It got dirty. It got messy. We're in a bad spot.
The threat. An Aerodine.
We are focus.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I need a detection unit that isn't just the Oracle, right?
We are the light.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
We need our fate.
Ah!
That structure requires a power feed. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a mineral field has been depleted.
We are
Warp field inaccessible. That will do. Glorious combat!
I don't have a damn fucking.
Insufficient effort.
No! Charge isn't finished yet. Ah! Charge never got started. No! No! Lurkers are so OP! GG! I should have just played Sky Toss.
Grimmiok UK asked me, can Hupsaya lift heavy objects, and is it impressive? In a galaxy not so far away, we find Hupsaya, the intergalactic champion, lifting heavy objects like a Jedi would lift an X-Wing from the swamps of Dagobah. Sure, they might not be summoning the Force.
Don't worry, I'll lose
but
a
their
few games of
prowess is
StarCraft and then we'll
indeed
be just as
impressive,
unhappy as we were
making them
yesterday.
the true Wookiee of weightlifting in the StarCraft universe. So yes, it's quite the spectacle. Enough to make even the strongest of stormtroopers shed
Beautiful.
a tear of envy.
Even the strongest of stormtroopers shed a tear of envy, dude. La 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 la. I think if we had ever gotten... Let me say something about the last game. If you want, I really don't care about StarCraft 2 anymore. I just don't know how to make that more clear. Like, learning things about StarCraft has become insanely drudgery-filled and not fun. Game's just trash. Game's just trash. Like, right? It's just trash. It's just a trash game. It's a dog shit game now. It is what it is. When coaching, I don't know, man. I did the coaching at the start of the stream. Soup and toast. Beautiful. Wonderful. We have potato soup. Potato soup. And carrots. And lentils. Go again. Player is ignoring you. Loser, dude. Well, yeah, I was floating like fucking 4,000 minerals, bro. I was floating like 4,000 minerals, dude. It's bad. Snake sounds so miserable, dude. Because all the StarCraft 2 players are middle-aged people that are chronically ill, mentally and physically, and they have no faith in the world becoming better, and they have no faith in themselves to be a better person. So they do what Snake has done for 10,000 years.
Sent just
And they just
the
Hydralisks or Mutalisks. Just because a race wins all the major tournaments doesn't mean it's inherently stronger than the others. I talked over your TTS because I was tired of the TTS talking over me. Alright, the free trial period of text-to-speech is over, chat. I'm gonna be real. Keeping it real, dude. The free trial of TTS is over, okay? If you want to use fun things like TTS, it's going to cost you $1.
You have not enough.
It's all ogre, kids. I'm kind of rushed.
The enemy threatens your probes. Your probes are under attack.
It wasn't Grimmy. It was the hundreds of free-to-play uses
Grimmy UK
of the text-to-speech.
Quick, everyone, get your
It was
TTS
the
in before he
cumulative
paywalls us.
effect of hundreds of TTSs. It's very distracting. It's very distracting, okay? It's, like, incredibly distracting.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Oh, I'm not going to raise the price higher to pay for it. I'm going to raise the price higher to use it in general, from channel points, which are free, to money, which is not free. I've created the demand.
You have not enough minerals.
And now, I will create a false narrative. We've run out of TTS, boys. Oh, also, this is Brazil. Awesome. I love playing on Brazil. My favorite server that is located in North America is the Brazil server, ladies and gentlemen. I love that. That is absolutely fantastic.
Oracle perceiving. Not
Ray and Rain
God,
sent.
please.
Distracting TTS is what makes my inner child happy. I like to shitpost in Twitch chat. I like to laugh. I like to cry. I like to make Hupsay a little bit annoyed. I apologize for my sins, but I am 12.
I see. It is destined.
Wow, he went fucking Stargate. He went Stargate, and I'm getting
Grimmy, watch a
TTS
huge
spammed.
sent. Distracting TTS is what makes my inner child happy. I like to shitpost in Twitch chat. I like to laugh. I like to cry. I like to make Hup say, you a little bit annoyed. I apologize for my sins, but I am 12. It's my father and the
Did you hear it start speaking another language? Beautiful.
You have not enough.
I love it when it does that. It gets possessed by the devil sometimes.
You have enough gas.
Wait. Sometimes my TTS has a habit of being possessed by the devil. It's quite strange.
You require my skill. I am.
Your mineral reserves
I am here in the shadows.
The Stormgate God, Grim Rapper. Grippy Rapper, dude.
You have not enough. You must place that in a power field.
It's X v Cissitude X sent. Nothing beats the TTS in Artosis' stream. What we see here in this stream is weak, pussy-ass femboys trying to sound tough, but it really does not work for them.
It doesn't really work for them. What the hell? Weak pussy femboy shit. Weak pussy femboys, dude.
I am here in the
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
What up, Leland Bader? We love the Stormgate God Grimster, dude. Why are they going that long way around the cannon like that instead of the short way around the cannon? Aw, so fucking...
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Insufficient energy. An upgrade has been... Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be. State thy bidding. Engaging the enemy.
A power field is required. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
How do we become as cool as Viscous Dude? You can't, dude. Your genetics are inferior. Just is what it is, dude. Accept your place underneath the boot heels of your better. Accept your place, peon, underneath the boot heels of your superior. What that? Alright. Look at this warp prism started from the robotics facility.
Research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
And then we will go across the map and win the game.
You've gathered all available minerals from a
Only
cluster.
zealots. Only zealots. And then...
We stand as one.
when this finishes, we will dump all of our gas. Oh.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I serve. You require
Grimmy UK sent, you can clip this, I don't care. I hereby promise to never put a price on TTS, and if I ever do, you can all sue me for all my schmeckles and my blue shrimp farm too.
That would be a shame, dude. Oh, he doesn't have +1 yet. Let's go. He just finished +1. I hereby promise to never put a price on TTS, and if I ever do, you can sue me for all the schmeckles in my blue shrimp farm too. You guys sound like people who want the streamer to be in poverty for the rest of his life. As you guys. You sound like you want streamer to be in poverty forever. I promise you, no matter how much money I ever make, I will never stop streaming. I'm a born entertainer. A couple of vlogs with clickbait titles, don't worry.
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies, dude?
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hello? Work? Are you ready? You get one. Foot. We can have foot back. You get one. One. You get one. And then you need to go to Tangia and buy it for $1. I'm asking for $1.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
That clip is fucking disgusting, dude. That clip is fucking disgusting.
Adun Toridas.
Well, if you're subbed, it should be easy for you to get to the stream early so that you can use that one very valuable TTS that's free. That one very valuable TTS. There's only one. There's only one.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
What about fisting a cyber demon? You can go watch that on the YouTube channel if you want to watch it. You have my attention. Have you not watched my YouTube video where I took a sweet clip of Ruff fisting cyber demons and made him fist me instead? Beautiful.
The enemy threatens your probes.
You love to see it. So, our 23rd probe goes out on the map to build pylon number 3. We're gonna keep making probes, and I'm gonna come back in here and see if he's chrono boosting warp gate or not. And if he doesn't chrono boost warp gate, what I'm gonna do is block his natural and chrono boost my probes. And then I'll just chill right here.
Your pylon is under attack.
Oh, he went double stalker. Okay, okay. Because of the double stalker, I'm gonna build my second set of gateway units instead of expanding right away. Remember, I'm gonna bring this probe back around to re-scout, okay? So we're at 20 out of 16 now, and I will pause probe production here. And I'll go take over the ramp in front of my base, because I'm pretty sure he'll just be walking straight here.
I'm here in the shadows.
And then we can make a proxy pylon here and go back in and scout.
I am.
You cannot warp at that location.
So that we can get some adepts in his base. 6 scout. Alright. So we'll go up here.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend
With our
them.
stalkers and our sentries.
Where do our enemies lurk?
And we'll rally these
Your
units
research
down into
has
the
complete.
natural.
Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
I am here in the shadows.
And then we use the hallucinate to chase the unit
Warp
and
field
make a
inaccessible.
forge.
That location is invalid. Your mineral reserves
Now
are
these
insufficient.
guys are gonna get warped in up here, and we can just chrono boost the heck out of our probes.
I am here.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay, that's fine with me. And now I can go for the proxy warp-in, right? We need a pylon first.
You've not enough energy.
And our next chrono boost definitely want to go into blink and the +1. I don't want to make the cannons yet, but I do need to make the cannons. Alright, we'll make the cannon now.
Give us your command. The firstborn shall persevere. Combat awaits.
We'll go take our third.
Shall be reclaimed. Glorious combat is upon us. Ire shall be reclaimed. May your death be swift. Najakar Mina. We are of one mind. I am the will of the hierarchy.
Very good for us.
I'm here in the shadow.
We don't have a good pylon to make a cannon here with, so Hallucinate goes out to find if the oracles are there. Okay. Not a bad defense. We'll go cannon now and start making some more gateways. Did I get +1 attack? I did not, unfortunately. I think that's okay, though.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough.
Okay. I don't hate this. Let's go for the adepts again. Get charge and a robo.
Not enough.
Glory to the Daylom.
Your mineral reserves.
I'm gonna just shift queue a couple of the workers there. Okay, he has a battery here to fight. And I've done significant probe damage to him. So I'm gonna just fall back for now and set up another adept run by. While I get reinforcements to my army.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I do have the Guardian Shield. But I need a couple more gateways to fill out my army production. Okay.
Let your will be heard. Where shall we march? Hordes alive. Let your will.
A mineral field.
Ah, and then he just dies to 2 adepts again. What are you doing, my bro? Oh wait, his probe count was fucking wrecked, dude. His probe count was wrecked, dude. Oh my gosh. Double the stalkers, double the fun. Hooray! I finally fixed that effect so it works properly. Wow! New challenge, Starcraft 2 mobile, dude. When? Starcraft 2 mobile, when? Who is this? Shadow Detective 418 has joined the Discord. Their account was made on December 7th, 2025. Hello? $2v2 feels more strategic. I don't think any part of StarCraft feels strategic. Are we starting a clan? Hell yeah, buddy! So, I will warn you, Bubba, that in Ashes of Creation right now, the solo player content is very weak. And the main way that you will be leveling up and improving your character is by gathering a group of people, right? Like 5 to 10 people in a group with like tank, DPS, and healer. And then you will like go to a grind spot. You'll go to a grind spot and you will just sit there and you will murder mobs for hours at a time. And the majority of your leveling experience will be that. Just to warn you, okay? I know a lot of people don't understand this about old MMOs, but yeah. Where'd 90% of you go, Hup? I put it in the garbage where it belonged. But I think that if you're interested in the life skills, right? I'm pretty sure they call it life skills in RuneScape and other MMO games. Like crafting, gathering. What's the third one? There's crafting, gathering, and... Is it just crafting and gathering that are life skills? There's like some other ones. But those are the main ones. My impression from what I played was that those are the things that I'm really interested in. Is the life skill stuff. It's just very fun. Oh my god. A wild Chuchilla, boys. A wild Chuchilla. I haven't seen Chuchilla in forever, bro. Or he quit playing for like 4 months. Life skills was the name of the class I took in 8th grade. Oh, dude, crazy story. When I was in like 7th grade, I had this wonderful home economics teacher that instilled in me a love for cooking. And when I was at the farmer's market 2 or 3 weeks ago, she was there buying produce. And I was like, oh my god, it's Miss So-and-so. Oh my gosh, I still remember the home economics class that I took with you. That was pretty cool. I learned a lot of life skills. But yes, I'm super down to start a guild, and she was like, who the for real are you are? No, she remembered me. I was kind of surprised. Oh no.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
He's a Terran player. Alright, I'm going to show off secret anti-Terran jutsu. Forbidden arts. 2 gateway opener no jutsu. So, normally when we play versus Terran, we make only 1 gateway. But with this, forbidden arts. Sealed jutsu. 2 gateway opening. You can really make Terran players cry. Because they deserve to cry. Because Terran players are babies. You know what Terran players did to me? They cried to mom. I had a big, cool stick. And I was using it like a sword. I was like, yeah, I got my cool stick sword. And Terran players were watching me. And they were like, Mom, he has a cool stick sword. I want you to nerf his cool stick sword, Mom. And so Mom nerfed my cool stick sword. And now my cool stick sword is a cool stick dagger instead of a stick sword. And it sucks. So we go double gate, pylon in the natural, continue to build probes. What is this guy's SCVs doing? What is this guy's SCVs doing? What the heck? Oh, I think he was looking for a proxy gate. Oh, he's low ground CC'ing? You fool! Alright, you go double stalker. And then you wait for the chrono boost. Alright, we're gonna double chrono boost now. We're gonna make the Nexus. We're not building any more probes. Don't make warp gate yet. Okay, don't make warp gate. And then you go double adept. And you walk across the map with one of the stalkers while the other one keeps the Reaper busy. Right? Looks like he went home with the Reaper, which is strange. Now we're gonna go ahead. Oh, there he is. We're gonna go ahead and start warp gate. And we're gonna find that Reaper, because nasty Reaper is nasty Reaper and it needs to die. And we kill the Reaper, and we send the Shades. We build more warp gate units, and then we supply block because we're a noob, and we abandon ship on building more warp gate units, and we make our tech building because we intentionally supply blocked, ladies and gentlemen. So we go Twilight Council. And what we want to do is we want to chrono boost warp gate. And then he is going to have a bunker, okay? He's going to have a bunker. But we're going to just walk right past that. Over here. Hello, sir. Come over here. The water's fine. And then you just stand right outside the range of the bunker. And you just shoot the hell out of his command center. And he can't mine off his natural, and this is really bad for him. And then we go charge instead of blink because our gas is low. Aha, yes sir, you had to lift that, didn't you, you little shitbag? And then we want to get out of here before a cyclone shows up. So we can send the Shades into the main base to go scout a little bit. Oops. There's Mr. Cyclone. Oh no, it's tank. It's a tank. Mr. Silly built a tank. He's so silly. Alright, so we're going to make 2 more gateways, and we're going to pull off our gas geysers. Oh, nope. We're not going to pull off our gas geysers yet. Okay. He did a scan. He did a sissy Nancy boy scan. And he hit us with the, I need to know what's going on because I'm a sissy Nancy boy and I'm terrified of dying. Whoa. What? Oh, shit. Alright, so we're going to make a warp prism here, and we're not going to pull out of gas like I previously was intending to do, but we are going to just go ahead and bring this home. And what we're going to do is go take our third base, right? We're adapting to the meta of the game. We're going to make these 4 zealots so we can do a run-by with the prism. And then we're going to set up our third base. Cancel probes right now. Third base. Observer. I'm gonna make the Colossus upgrade so that we can get our giraffe laser boys. Now we can make our extra gas geyser, and we can start making a buttload of Z-bots. Z-bots. Laser sword guys. I'm gonna go ahead and send my observer out to the middle of the map because I just have no idea what he's doing, right? And that's always bad when you have no idea what your opponent is doing. I did need to make 2 pylons and not just 1 as well. I'm gonna make 1 more observer. And we're gonna drop him.
Your warriors are under attack.
Oh my god, what the hell, bro? Okay. Run, Prism. Wait, why were all of his fucking units over here? What is this? What the hell was that? Alright, well, we can be really annoying. Oh, he's playing mech. He's a terrified mech player. Oh, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now, chat. He's a mech player. So he was like, the only thing that could possibly kill me right now is a war prism in my main base. So I'll just preemptively put all of my stuff right where a warp prism could come in my base, even though I have no idea what my opponent's actually doing. So versus mech, I like to go double forge. I am going to continue making Colossus because they're very strong against Hellions. And I'll go ahead and make a battery in my natural and an extra pylon so I can get cannon there. Since a lot of the times what happens is Terran players do Hellion run-bys like little dick bags. You know, they're dick bags. Terran players are fucking dick bags. Yeah, this is super annoying. Alright, so we're going to make this one more Colossus. And we're going to make our 4th base because we need to be ahead a lot on economy. I'm going to move forward here because I saw those Hellions move out on the mini-map. And I'm interested and invested in not letting those kill all of my probes. I'm interested and invested in not letting Hellions kill all of my probes. I think I'm just going to attack here. This is looking good. Let me get a couple extra gateways.
Your probes are under attack.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, buddy. Alright, you better get the hell out of here, dude. No 3rd base for you. So the Terran player is very brittle and weak while taking their 3rd and 4th base. So you can definitely do stuff like this to them, where you come over here with what is definitely a very small amount of units. I'm not even going to bother making Colossus range because it's just not helpful versus the army composition of mech. Got my warp prism. Wait. This warp prism's alive. Hello, Mr. Warp Prism. What's up? Wait. Not +1 attack. Alright, so this warp prism can go in the main while this one's over here. We can get some nice warpins.
You cannot warp at that location.
Ooh, Mr. Silly doesn't know that there's zealots in his base. I'm gonna just shift queue up a couple of his SCVs here. And then we're gonna go in, dude. Get him, bud! Get him, bud! Okay, target those. Target the. Run, Colossus. Run. Okay, that sucks. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but, you know, that's pretty annoying. Can I kill that? Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close. Okay, this is going really bad for him. Look at that Hellbat just trapped there, dude, by his own SCV. Betrayal! Betrayal! Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so we want a way to make Archons, and I like to make DTs versus mech. Oh my god, there's a lot of Hellions and Hellbats, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna just go for this run by here. Oh, hello, Mr. Silly. More cannons, please. Wait, did we leave a space there for the gas guys there? Oh, he actually just killed those. What the hell, dude? Get him! Ooh. Beat his guts up. Okay.
Research is complete.
Alright, so the best thing that we can do here is go for a surround, alright? We want to attack from 2 different angles at once. Alright. I do need some more gateways. And we're going to chrono boost those upgrades, because our play here is to get to... Oh, he made a planetary. Alright, we're going to abandon ship on attacking towards this direction. And we're going to attack this location over here. We're going to get that DT blink. It's pretty much the only thing that's going to save us at this point.
From the shadows I come.
And I think we need a few more probes. I think I like to go to about 85. 90 feels like too many. But 85 feels like a pretty solid amount of probes to go to. Dude, I like how he just forgot, right? He just forgot that my units were all over here. Alright, so we're gonna start the 3-3 just because. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Alright, well, we gotta replace those probes. This is very annoying. This is very annoying. But the major thing here is that we take all the bases on the map, and he gets none of the bases, right? He never is allowed to take a 4th base is the important thing here versus the mechy boys. I have plenty of cannons over here. I'm gonna overmake probes now because he keeps going for these Hellion run-bys. He's super annoying. That's super annoying. Super annoying. Alright, so Zealots are gonna go over here. We're maxed out. We're gonna attack from 2 different locations at once. These guys are gonna go there. Here we go! Get them, boys! Get them! Linkers. Get those guys. Get those guys. Get that. Okay. Trade. We traded. We're traded. Come back out. Come back out. Alright, he's an F2 warrior. He can't do anything but F2 because he has brain damage, and that's why he plays mech. Alright. We need a couple more gateways, actually, so that we can remax faster. I think we don't even make more Archons or Stalkers, and we just make more Stalkers and Zealots. And then we just crush on this location. He did finish 2-2. Alright, so do I wait for 2-2? I think we wait for 3-3, right? Because we want the upgrade advantage when we fight. And then we want the Prism to be closer. Oh, he's moving out. He's moving out. He's moving out. He's making a terrible decision. He's making a terrible decision, guys. Welcome to the dumpster! Okay, go. Oh my god, get him. Get him. He made the mistake. He moved out of his little hovel. You're not allowed to move out, dude. You're not allowed to move out of your little hovel, buddy. This is your home, mech player. Never leave here. If you build a planetary fortress as your 3rd base, you are disqualified from complaining about balance. So saith our Lord and Savior Avalo. I made a funny short about that, by the way. Our Lord and Savior Avalo made a very funny tweet, and it boiled down to, if you make a planetary fortress as your 3rd base, you're not allowed to complain about balance. Global Zen with the follow. Welcome back, dude. Can you explain double upgrades versus mech? Because if you don't get upgrades for armor, siege tanks and liberators hit this point where they kill your stalkers in 2 shots instead of 3 or 4. So you need to keep up with the armor upgrades. Also, if you have like 5 or 6 bases, what point is there in not getting armor upgrades? Alright? Because what's an extra forge and the armor upgrades cost you, right? Not even 1,000 resources to get 3+3 armor, right? 150 mineral forge. 350. 600. Yeah. So it costs 1,000 minerals or resources total to get a second forge and +3 armor. I think that's absolutely worth it. Yeah, I'll just go shields later. You know, once the 3-3 is done, I'll just make shields. There's no power spike associated with your upgrades, really, versus mech. So you want to... I like to go for the double upgrades because it makes it so that your power spike actually exists. Because getting +1 attack versus mech units is fucking pointless because, like, everything has a base point of armor already. And Hellbats absolutely fucking wreck your Zealots. So Zealots doing 1 more damage doesn't really fucking matter versus a Hellbat. And what really does matter is when you have 2 upgrades, right? You get an upgrade advantage of 2. I find it funny and sad that I have +1 or +2 on the way right now. And I wasn't able to leverage it into winning the game. This is what I mean, though, about, like, your upgrades just don't make a big enough difference versus mech. Alright, because I'm going to have 2-2 and he's on 1-1, but it just, I don't know. It just doesn't matter that much. I guess what could be good is getting shield upgrades on the Archons, because, you know, like, 2 armor on 10 effective health is, like, absolutely fucking useless. That guy was only 4,400 MMR. Rip! Poor bastard. He never knew what hit him. Never knew what hit him. What up, G-Man X? Welcome back to the stream, dude. What the fuck is that thing on your chin? You don't like it, bro? I feel like it's pretty cool. I feel like it's pretty cool, bro. Every day I become more like pirate software. No, dude, he doesn't have a goatee, does he? Does he have a fucking goatee? Hello, Global Zen. I've been good, man. I've been good. Illy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You look like a wizard. The kind that smokes weed and doesn't wear a pointy hat. He lost all credibility when he said that the Rainbow Horse made more than the entirety of the Starcraft trilogy. I don't think he was exactly wrong. Because if you think about the man-hours, right? If you think about the man-hours that it took to build StarCraft 2, it probably cost like $200 million to make StarCraft 2, right? How much money did StarCraft 2 net? $1 billion. It generated over $1 billion in total revenue by 2017, which was after Legacy of the Void, right? So that's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, but the man-hours to make a horse skin in WoW is insane. It's like, it takes a developer a week. It takes one guy a week to make a horse armor skin in World of Warcraft. It took 500 guys 10 years to make StarCraft 2. Like, it's not even close, bro. Alright, well, this is 10,000 feet, and unfortunately on 10,000 feet, we have this nasty little wall that comes into our natural because Killer Smile is a bitch! Fucking killer smile, that dumbass bitch. Putting mineral walls into the natural. Oh, but Hup, we're just trying to create interesting and unique gameplay. Oh, yeah? By letting Zerg 12-12 all in every game and mine out these minerals and run into your natural at like fucking a minute and 10 seconds into the game when you don't even have a zealot finished yet? That's cool. Alright, it is a delayed hatch, so he definitely went pool first. But it looks like a 17 pool to me. Let's count, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it looks like a 15, 15, 15 here. So I feel comfortable just slapping the Nexus down immediately. Since the spawning pool is not even finished yet, he did make 6 lings though, so alright, cybernetic score, and we will have to build a zealot. So I'm gonna have to build a zealot and a pylon before my second gateway and my gas. Ah! Okay, he didn't catch me up. He didn't catch me up. So we're gonna have to build this second gateway before the second gas geyser, which is fine. It's fine.
You cannot forfeit them. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Alright. And then we come over here, and it doesn't look like he's going for that, so...
Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Feels good. Bruh.
Kassar, de Templari. By your will, justice be done.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Order. We are
The firstborn shall persevere.
I'm gonna just go ahead and chrono boost my probes and not the
Faith, combat, where shall we march? Forward.
a lot of the times I would chrono boost the adepts here, but I think my economy needs to recover. And now I think I can go across the map. Because he lost all his Zerglings. Did he do that? So we're not too worried about nothing right now. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about that Ling, guys. We're gonna just come to this lip above his natural. Oh my god, he has no fucking... He has no drones.
We are glory to the day.
I mean, you better come back home with those roaches, bro. Go ahead and start that. Oh my god. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that freaking Ling, dude. That freaking Ling, dude. It killed like 4 workers. Well, we are way more than fine right now. I don't think there's anything he can do.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
Let your will. We serve with pride. For the lost.
annihilation.
The enemy threatens your probes.
GG. So this is a pretty nasty build, but you can see with how we get the rescout with the probes and then later with the adepts, it becomes pretty trivial to hold off stuff like this. I checked his gas geyser right now. He didn't have enough to start Zergling speed yet. And you can know that when they start Zergling speed, it's like okay for you to go out on the map with the adept. So I checked the gas here and Zergling speed isn't started yet. So when my adept finished, I felt comfortable going out on the map with the adept and the zealot to try and kill the Zerglings and then to scout, right? If that Zergling speed had been started much sooner, right, when I came in here with the probe, I would have been more hesitant to move out like this. And then we wouldn't have been able to chase his Zerglings around, but him losing all the Zerglings right now definitely let me just go across the map and do whatever I want. And then we can come in here and our Stargaze a little bit late, but we notice, oh no, there's no drones, right? So my first reaction was to come full wall this. A better building to make here would have been a gateway, right? I could have made a gateway here instead, and then this push would have been even easier to hold off, right? But that's like the first reaction you should have is like go hard wall your wall off so that they can't get in with whatever it is they're getting in with, right? Because if this had been Banelings, the pylon would have been a really bad thing. It would have been a weak spot for him to exploit. GG, well played. Cheese denied. Cheese denied. That was way too loud. Pirate Software is a shitbag, and shilling against Stop Killing Games movement is the worst of what he did to me. That was so weird, right? Like, how could he possibly fight in honor of the big tech corporations when Stop Killing Games came around? He also just blatantly twisted and misinterpreted intentionally what the Stop Killing Games movement was about. It was so weird. I agree that he fucking showed off how much of a snake in the grass that he was. Weird guy for sure. The production for StarCraft 2 started way back in 2005 and released in July 27th, 2010. Unique gameplay to give Zerg free wins. Man hours aside, if we're just counting money from game sales, it's definitely believable that one $20 mount made more money. Yeah, I think so. That's why when he said that, nobody really questioned it at the time. Because World of Warcraft has, what, like 10 times the player count of StarCraft 2? Easily, right? And not just that, but World of Warcraft has 100 times as many people that are willing to buy cosmetics, right? So it's very believable that like some random cosmetic made. And if you look at Candy Crush, right, which is the other thing that Activision, I think Activision Blizzard owns Candy Crush, dude, that is their main moneymaker. It's not World of Warcraft, it's Candy Crush, dude. That is their number one moneymaker. Grandma's in the fucking back room playing Candy Crush. Pay 99 cents to get a hint on how to complete this level. Holy shit, dude. There was a reason why Activision pretty much took all devs and shut down all the little indie studios they've acquired and put them on COD and WoW. Yeah. I thought he was BME. Braided goatee win. We could do that. You can't flex on nobody. You need lots of people to play for a cosmetic to matter. That's very true. Oops. I spilt all over myself. The soda bopped up and blew up in my mouth. I'll be right back. I have to go wash my hand off. I'm going to play ads because advertisements make me money. Thank you for watching. didn't cheese him. He cheesed me. What are you... what are you talking about? What's up, Flower, on the YouTube and Obscura next? Welcome back, guys. How are you doing tonight? Remember, if you're interested enough in the YouTube channel, you can hit the membership button and unlock some beautiful Hoopsaya emotes, dude. Look at this beautiful collection of emotes. Oh, yeah, dude. I didn't cheese him. He cheesed me, man. What the heck? What the heck, dude? YouTube emotes. Who's that baby on stream? Whoa! Whoa! Ha 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 ha! I could fucking roleplay as some pirate so good, man. What's up, Neural Net? Welcome back, man. Whoa, I got something to tell you, baby. Whoa. What's up, Mexation? Welcome back, dude. How are you tonight? How's that camera you got, dude? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about the GoPro that you got, dude. Let's go for a 1-gate expand. I think the adjustment to make when you're playing 1-gate expand is important to note. And the note that you need to take is, does the pylon you make on the high ground allow you to build shield batteries on the low ground? That's it. I think that's pretty much it. If you cannot build batteries on the low ground, you're probably better off not going for the 1-gate expand. I like to build the gas geyser and then go scout, because this allows us to block their nexus if they go for a fast nexus. Oh, okay, well, what's that? What's that? I don't think he's gonna let me 1-gate expand, chat. Is he even noticing? Or he's straight up not even noticing. What was that probe scout? This guy must be clueless, right? Oh god. Oh god. He proxied everything! Alright, I'm gonna make my second pylon to power the gateway and the cybernetics core here, so that we can let's go see if he's getting a second gas geyser or not. Oh, yeah, there's...
My life for iron. And Tara Tassaka. By your will. We are the flame. Na Adam or Shisa. My life for iron. My meditation. Wish justice.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
The shadows. Stay. I am the...
Okay. Not good for him.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go. You have not enough minerals.
You require my skill.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Unto
I'm gonna just go ahead and
You
make
have not enough minerals.
non-stop
Put your
sentries
harvesters
right
to
now,
work.
so that we can get force fields on this area here. Okay.
We are. I am.
You have
Resist the urge to do anything but save your energy.
insufficient energy.
Because we just gotta hit good force fields or we're gonna die. Now we can Guardian Shield.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Additional pylons are required. That ability requires more energy.
Nice force fields. Nice force fields. Ooh. Okay, okay. Easy hold, easy defense, easy life. Easy defense, easy life. Let's go ahead and get a warp prism now, so that we can use juggle micro with the warp prism. I'm confused and scared about what he's doing now. Like, he just that's a leave the game moment for sure. Unless he has Dark Templars or something lined up like that. Okay, we're gonna just use another energy overcharge here on the sentries. And then when he fucking zooms in here, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen, friends? Okay, okay. Alright. So I need to make some adepts. Since he's got so many zealots, the thing to do is definitely to make adepts. And then create a little wall off here. So that when he wants to attack in, he just gets absolutely body blocked, right? I just don't know what his plan is. There is no plan. There's no plan. No strategy. There's no strategy. Oh, yeah. What the heck are you doing, bro? He's pulling the boys.
Insufficient energy. Where shall we march? Mineral field exhausted.
No, my Immorto-chan. Bro, leave! What are you doing? Get out! Why is he sticking? He pulled all the boys! He's being a Terran player! Get out of here, dude! Pulling the bots, dude! Pulling the bots! What a strategy. What a build. Beautiful. That's a 1-gate defense for you if I've ever seen one. We defended a proxy 2-gate with 1 gateway and an expand. Huge. This is a pretty much auto loss versus 2-gate forge, though. 2 Gate Forge very deadly versus this, but we do have this nice little wall here where it's hard for him to run us down. I like the way he built his little zealot huts right outside your house. GG, GG, GG. We got him. We got him, no problem, no problem. We got him, dude. No problem, dude. That was the easiest clap of all time. I think he waited too long to pull the bots. True, dude. He should have pulled them all as soon as he had the chance, dude. All right, so we have a bit higher of a level of opponent here. It is a barcode 5100 MMR Terran player. And I'm going to be walking through a playstyle that I've really been favoring, which is a Stargate opener. So, as always, I like to build this pylon right next to my minerals and gas so that we can create the anti-Reaper wall off. It also functions very well against Hellion drops and things like that, right? Like, you drop the Hellions over here, you have a wall off. They've got to, like, run around the long way. Build our gateway and go scout. Another day, another imbalanced Terran abuser whining about Protoss when Psystorm is useless. Unbelievable. You know, when we get across the map, we'll get to make a couple of decisions about what we see. And I can walk through them when we get to that stage. But right now, we're just managing our economy, stacking our workers up. Getting ready to build our cybernetics core. We're gonna poke this worker like 1 or 2 times, and then we're gonna go check out his gas geysers. Oh wow, you actually cannot get the anti-Reaper wall off on this map because of this shittily made architecture. Awesome. It's okay. So he does have 2 gas geysers, and there's no SCVs missing, so we know he's gonna just build the factory right now. Go pylon. And we raid around here until 146, which is when a Marine would finish. And because there's no Marine, it's a Reaper. And there's a few steps that we will take here after we start our first gateway unit. I'm going to go ahead and put my probe out on a rescout position. I'm going to chrono boost an adept out, and then we're going to make a Stargate when we have the gas for it. Because I like oracles, I like oracles, I like oracles. So, Stargate. Now we have that anti-Reaper wall off. And we can go back in with the probe and hopefully get a little rescout. And then we'll chrono boost the second gateway unit. And we will make a battery in our mineral line. Because a lot of the times what can happen here is Reaper Hellion shenanigans. And I like to have a battery in both bases. He just left. He just sat there with his Reaper. He's a lazy player. When you play against lazy players like this, the easiest thing to do is just kill their first Reaper because they're lazy. Like, you come to this ramp here, he's going to be, like, right here, hopefully. And we get to kill the Reaper. Easy clap, guys. And we can make our second battery down here. And because we killed the Reaper, we can just go straight across the map. We can make an Oracle. And I'm going to chrono boost the Oracle and Warp Gate at the same time. And I'm going to be very careful with my adepts on the other side. Oh my gosh, of course, Cyclone.
The Templar mark combat awaits. Let your will.
I mean, we actually did so much damage to the Cyclone. That was really bad for him. So we really need to make the 2 extra gateways right now.
We serve, not iron.
He's trying to repair his Cyclone desperately right now, I would say. He doesn't even have the CC landed. Alright, we're going to bait the Cyclone and kill it with the Oracle, hopefully. And we drop the Twilight Council.
We serve with
Alright. Alright, so he's gonna come out here with that.
Your research is complete.
Harmonized. We interpret.
Oh my god.
I see.
Oh my god, my controller is so trash. My controller is so trash, guys. That was actually dog shit. Alright, we have all of our warp gates finished up, though. And we know that medevac is on the way. So we'll just make a couple of stalkers. That was, like, actually the most dog shit control of all time. Alright, well, it's a Widowmine drop, and we know that, so we just pull a little bit preemptively. And we have the Widowmine, the anti-Widowmine harassment, right? Because we have the Phoenix.
Engaging the enemy.
Get him. Get him. And then we're gonna go charge. And I'm gonna continue making Phoenixes. Oh, dude.
Not enough Vespine gas.
Oh, dude. Okay. Alright. So here's the deal. Pull the probes. Target fire the Marines. We are dead, unfortunate. Dude, that micro by me was so incredibly dog shit. That micro by me was so incredibly dog shit in the early game that we just lose. It just is what it is. We're gonna go with our one singular chance, one singular opportunity, and it's to pull everything and go for a charge lot all in.
Your mineral reserve.
I'm gonna go proxy something. And we're gonna fill up the probe on the natural. And we're gonna try and pretend like we're trying to recover here. Okay, Vikings. This is good for Vikings and tanks.
I am the voice.
Vikings and tanks is a good C for us. I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple more probes. And refill my gas geysers slowly here. So that I can start making Phoenixes again eventually.
You must construct additional pylons.
Warp field online.
Is he gonna take a third?
For honor.
Let's show him the second. Okay, yeah. Okay, we can start making Phoenixes again now.
Warp in additional pylons.
And our whole plan here is that we drag him out of his base, right? We bait him out of his base. And then while he's out of his base, we just crush him with the charge lots.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your warriors require additional pylons.
Understood.
And he is just really turtling.
You require
He made Widow Mines too. Might know what we're doing, unfortunately. That was definitely a third CC back there, though.
I will
God, he has so many Widow Mines. This really sucks.
Time for. I am the sky.
additional pylons.
Teleport successful.
You have not enough.
I think our one hope here is that we get to drag all the Widow Mines into his army with the Phoenixes, right?
On the wing.
He doesn't have an upgrade yet. This is good for us.
Where do our enemies?
Let your will be.
Alright, he's interested and invested in what I'm doing right now. So maybe now is the time to go take a third.
Where do our enemies live? I am eager to strike.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Maybe. Alright, does he have the third? Does he have the third planted? He does.
cluster.
Follow ways of justice. On my medic.
You've insufficient supply. Warfare condition arrived.
Just keep that Guardian Shield on our Zealots. And pray.
That ability requires more energy. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
The skies await.
Alright, it didn't go good enough.
I am
It didn't go good enough, chat. We did our best, though. We had to make such a tremendous comeback.
Mineral field exhausted.
Dude, look at I can't even kill the fucking SCVs, guys. I can't even kill the SCVs, guys. GG. The Oracle and Adept control in the early game was just so bad. That was honestly comical how bad that was. That was comical how bad my control on the Oracle and the Adept in the early game was. That was sad. That was sad. I've played that barcode a few times now. I think he snipes me, to be honest. I don't remember who it is, but that's fine, I guess. I feel like he's not very good. He's just on a barcode. And he gets to metagame me, but I don't get to metagame him. Because look at, he's losing to all these other players that I play against. Like, he lost to Starkiller 5 times in a row. Yeah, he's really not very good. He just... That was just, like, so bad on the early game for me. Holy shit, dude. It was, like, pathetically bad on the early game. That's what happens, though, when you're trying to run commentary while you're playing the game. You get absolutely ass-blasted. I checked Avalo's YouTube the other day out of curiosity. He's exactly as dumb and socially inept as he was 10 years ago. Yes, he is. He's going to challenge Ruff to a debate. Pog, dude. I honestly don't want to hear about Avalo. He's a total waste of time and effort. You know, it was the medevac plus the repair heal stacking. It's just unfortunate, dude. Yeah, that was just sad. Who is Avalo? No one worth mentioning. If you want to know about him, look it up yourself. He didn't track down a Twitch girl and go to his house, Big Donkey. Let's not spread fake news. Let's not spread fake news here. Okay, so before I move on, I'm going to watch this replay and I'm going to analyze it for myself. Because there's a few things I could have done here that would have very, very, very easily won me the game. Yes, you are literally remembering the... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it! Don't... I don't want to fucking talk about that retard person, okay? I don't want to talk about him. Don't talk about it. Just don't talk about it. Just don't fucking talk about him. Don't talk about that person anymore in my chat. Don't talk about him ever again in my chat. I just added fucking 5 different versions of his name as a blocked fucking term. I don't want to hear anything about him ever again. I don't ever want to fucking hear about him ever again. If you want to go fucking watch his YouTube videos, if you want to contribute to his stupid degeneracy, you can do that. I don't want to ever hear about it ever again.
Glory to the day. The enemy is destroying your pro.
Ah, I love Terran players like this. He's so dog shit, to be honest. Man, I find it pitiful that, like, even though we blocked, we beat the Cyclone Micro super hard with the bush, we still can't even kill the fucking Cyclone, dude. I should have sent this to chase it. Ah, I could have killed it by chasing it. Okay.
Oracle perceiving.
Who is this barcode? I feel like by proxy of him being a barcode, it should be obvious that we have no idea who it is. I did the double gateway and the chrono boost on the cybernetics core to be ready. And then I just fucking fumble so hard on the control there. That was so stupid. That was such a stupid fumble on the control. I'm not warping in right now. Should have had a whole extra warping of units by now. And this should be like an incredibly trivial thing to defend against. On another note, you look different, dude. Yes, sir. Alright, let's try that again, dude. Take 2 of our special sauce Oracle opener versus Terran. I love how Young Poke is like so excited to see somebody else ladder because like he doesn't want to. Like, bro, all you do is watch other people ladder. How much do you actually ladder? Do you like actually playing Starcraft 2 or... I just laddered yesterday. Well, get in there and get your 10 games in today, motherfucker. Get your 10 games in today. You're fucking slacking. So he's gone for a normal 1 gas opener, which is what I prefer dealing with over double gas, because the amount of different things that Terran can do to you from a 1 gas expansion versus a 2 gas expand is severely limited. And I'm going to be doing the Adept into Stargate. So we chrono boost that Adept. In this game, we don't have to build the shield batteries that would protect us from the silly Hellion Reaper shenanigans.
Glory to the Daylong.
And
Let Najak Ire shall we combat I. We combat. Where
We can
shall
start that now, and we can send this across the map again
forward? Let your
to go scout. And I'm gonna keep all the
give us
gateway
your
units
plan. To glory.
in my base. Dude, that was so sick. We actually fucking Giga outplayed him there.
The firstborn shall persevere. The Templar march. Let your will be heard.
Alright, so I can chase the...
Yes,
SCV with the Adept.
Najakar Nina. Where shall come? Yes, give up Najakar Nina. Ire. We serve with pride. Let your Najakar, let your give us your where we serve with ire shall be free. Let none deter us.
Oracle perceiving. I see. Let us begin. The stars
Alright, since he's made this Hellion shit, he has no defense against a follow-up Oracle. And I'll have an Oracle at home to defend myself while I kill all of his mules.
extrapolating strings. Harmonized. We interpret.
The enemy threatens your crew.
Okay, I guess that I won't have what I need to defend.
More Vespine gas. That ability requires more. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won.
The stars align.
Alright. I think he took more damage than I did here. My Twilight Council is going to be really late. But that's okay.
Additional pylons are required.
Okay, well the supply block is not okay. And what I'm going to do is just go ahead and... Okay, well this is fine, right? Oh my god, he has so many. He just made more fucking Reapers.
Extrapolate an omen. We interpret.
What a goober. What a goober, dude.
An Aerodine Washagar.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Let's get the blink now. Oh my god, the supply blocks have been tough for me this game. I think what we can do is just come in here, and if he doesn't have a turret yet, we can just like absolutely murder his economy. Especially because his starport should be very delayed.
Our window is short.
There's a Raven. Oh my god, more Reapers, dude.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
I see. Nazuktai. An omen. Extrapolate. Let us be an Aerodine Washagar. It is just the enemy has discovered us. The threads of
Ah! Why did they not move appropriately? I fucking clicked in the bottom right corner of the mini-map, and they were like, no! That's not where we're going. We're gonna go just fucking stand right here, doy. Stupid ass oracles.
our window is
State thy bidding.
This is looking pretty over, kids.
You must construct additional islands.
What a troll, dude. What a troll, dude. Just 6 racks Mass Reaper Cyclone? What the heck? What is going on here, dude? Alright, GG, I guess. GG, I guess. What the heck? What the hell was that? Oh, what a silly game. Oh, guys, I am stiff as a boot. Actually, Clem and Björn had a child with only 4 brain cells because of inbreeding and created that player. So stiff. I just am. I don't know. Probably should have taken a walk today. Oh. Need to exercise better. That's what we need. We need to exercise better. More and better. Yeah. All right, our queue's taking longer than a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a pee, guys. And I'm going to play ads while I take a pee so that we don't have to watch them in the middle of games. I try to remember this every time I have to go to the bathroom or stand up or anything. Is like run ads while I'm not at the stream so it doesn't disrupt people watching. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. Unauthorized bathroom break. Whoa, dude. Since when am I not allowed to go to the bathroom, dude? Since when am I not allowed to go to the pee-pee potty, dude? What's up, it's BCH. Welcome back, man. You look like a tough as fuck metalhead. Beard plus long hair equal tough metalhead guy. Yo, it's Dr. Poopman MD. This guy made a post on Reddit about getting to Grandmaster League. And it got like fucking 400 upvotes. Awesome, dude. A true warrior. Fucking cheesing every single fucking game, dude. Guys, are you proud of me? I got to Grandmaster League, Reddit. Reddit, are you proud of me, Reddit? I did it. I got to Grandmaster League. Oh my gosh, Reddit, I did it. Mom! Mom, get the camera! Get the camera, Mom! I did 50 worker Hydralisk Goblins 375 times! Mom! Mom, get the camera! I did it! Getting DM as GM, no matter the cost. True, dude. Doesn't matter. It's true, it doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. I still believe that the Forge Fast to Expand was obsolete. Forge should have required Gateway. Oh, absolutely, yeah. They should have done that change fucking 10 years ago. I think they should have done that change like at the beginning of Legacy of the Void when it was like very obvious that there was like a fucking problem with cannon rushing.
You've not enough. You have not enough.
Glory to the Daylon.
You have not enough minerals.
Porzalah. Forward. We are. Yes. We serve with pride.
You have not enough.
The first.
You've not enough.
Well,
energy.
I didn't mean to do that.
Let your will be heard.
Insufficient energy.
I actually don't need to chrono boost, right? Or I don't need to build my third pylon yet.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oracle perceiving.
Glory to the Daylon.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've insufficient supply.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Extrapolating strength.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
No layer yet. Okay.
Additional pylons are required.
How can I aid you?
Touching you, now you're touching blue.
Research
shall
complete.
be reclaimed.
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
Attuned. Harmonized. I see.
You cannot warp at that location.
You see.
That ability requires more energy.
Where?
You must construct additional
I'm gonna go Robo
Shall
into
persevere.
Colossus.
Interpret. Our fates are one. It is destined. The stars align.
Alright, that was like tremendous damage.
Let us
So we're just gonna chill, and he's gonna all in us.
extrapolating strings.
We're gonna. What's his options at this point? He's gonna all in us. This is gonna happen. So
Insufficient
I'll make
energy.
immortals right now, and we'll just camp here next to these rocks, so that he can't easily backdoor us. Let's get the second Robo.
Harmony. How can I aid you? Our window is short.
Okay, this is a good spot for us to be, actually,
We
because...
interpret. Our fates are one. I see.
Oh, we lost one, rip. Whatever. Good damage. Oh, we went triple
Your
Robo.
warriors require
Okay.
additional pylons. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Additional pylons.
We went triple Robo, dude. Fuck it, man.
You seek guidance?
Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Alright. I think we go Twilight now so we can get
You
+2
require
attack
more
when we need. Oh, what the hell is that?
You
The
have not
Speedy
enough-
Gonzalez fucking overseer, dude.
You cannot warp at that location.
The threads of fate. An omen.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You've not enough energy. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Are you turned?
The stars.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
And then we be very careful. And don't get Hydralisk all in. You guys vibing with that? We just be very careful. And don't get Hydralisk all in. Yeah. Excuse me. We'll go charge lots. Ooh, that was nasty. No. He had a Hydra den. He's gonna make Hydras. If he doesn't,
The
I'll be
enemy.
very disappointed.
Research has completed. Not all battles are won.
You know,
through
it
numbers
very
alone.
well could be
Your warriors are
20
under
Mutalisks. Oh my god! I didn't think he'd have that base yet.
Now
I didn't think a Zerg player would be stupid enough to take that base.
attack. Warp field inaccessible.
It was completely and totally bamboozled. That's okay, I have 3 Robos. Let's just go ahead and make another Prism.
You have not enough.
I return to serve.
Okay, let's go fuck this guy up, dude. Let's fuck this
Gather
shit
all available
up!
minerals from a cluster.
You guys know that guy? I can't remember his name. He's fucking hilarious.
the threads.
Did you see how long it took me to kill that? Oh, he went lurkers, of course.
Research complete. You cannot warp at that location.
Of course.
You seek
Mineral
guidance?
field exhausted.
Fat finger. Alrighty then.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Okay, this is fine. We don't have to fight over this. We don't have to fight over this. Just put a couple of fucking Z-bots in his base.
Files your base. Slay them.
Yep.
You must construct additional pylons. Additional pylons are
Consciousness awakened.
Operation Do Not Make Psystorm. Operation Do Not Make Psystorm. Okay, teleport home.
that structure requires.
How do I make
power.
stalkers? 'Cause he's killing all of my fucking shit.
In the shadows.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Hey, buddy, listen.
Ancient glory.
Listen. You're making it real hard for me to take another base here.
You've depleted the mineral cluster. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Presiding. We begin anew.
You seek God.
Ancient
And
speak and be heard.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
Ancient.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon. You cannot warp at that location.
We begin anew. Speak and be heard. Presiding.
Warp field inaccessible. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. A mineral field has been.
dimensional strings.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
How can I aid you?
I'm ready to teach.
Oh, sir! I'm killing all your stuff. Wait, I don't have blink. Fuck.
The enemy's upgrade has been complete.
Ancient.
Use
Presiding.
Man, just make these no fucking brainer A-move units and it's Gucci, dude. Just make these no brainer A-move only units and you're Gucci, dude.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider. You cannot warp at that location.
Andy Barakai.
Direct my vengeance.
Hello, sir. Are you ready to deal?
gathered all available minerals. Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge. The enemy defiles your base. They've depleted a mineral cluster. A Vespine geyser.
This guy's so cat.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. Your probes are under attack. Forfeit them. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You have not enough mineral. An assimilator has run dry.
Okay.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
This guy's so capped, dude. It's so funny that he's like on a fucking... He's on an alt account and he scammed his way into GM. And he's obviously on a fucking alt account, right? He's like very obviously on an alt account because he only has 1,600 games played. And then he makes that fucking Reddit post about, guys, I got GM finally! It is 100% an alt account, dude. It is 100% an alt account. Look at the career history, bro. Diamond for 5 years. Diamond for 5 years and then suddenly fucking Masters League? Bro, no, like he's scamming. He's scamming. Is this your only account? Feels like there's a 0% chance that this is your only account. It feels like there's a 0% chance that this is his only account. That's weird. He started off at 4,200 and he dived all the way to 36. He dived all the way to Silver League MMR. And then he didn't even have a 100% win rate up to 4,000 MMR. He didn't even have a 100% win rate up to 4,000 MMR. And he's been 4K this whole fucking time. He peaked in 2025 a month ago. Why is he a loser? Because he's, like, clearly on an alt account. Well, yeah, no, he's obviously just patch Zerg, right? This is like the most patch Zerg thing I've ever seen in my life. Also, look at, he took a 2-year break and he came back Masters League. No, like, obviously he has an alt account where he's spammed a few other 1,000 games, right? You don't take a 2-year break and then come back 2 leagues higher. That does not happen. That is not real. Yeah, that is not real. Man, it's like I said, too. Like, I was like, challenge mode, don't make Psystorm. We didn't make Psystorm, and you know what happened? We got fucking shit on. Because Colossus and Disruptors are bad. Like, really bad against Zerg. It's actually miserable. Like, it's like actually miserable. I was like, don't make Storm, don't make Storm. I really don't want to have to make Storm versus a 4,700 player, you know? Like, they're not doing something to hack the system. They just made 2 accounts because it's free to make StarCraft 2 accounts, and they played a bunch of games on a different account. And then he's having this insane COVID. But I've improved so much lately. Yeah, okay, well, if we went back to fucking old Storm, you'd go back to 4K MMR. Real shit. Real shit. We go back to old Storm real quick, you go back to 4K MMR. 100%. There's a 0% chance that you are actually a 5K player. That's okay, though. They want 4K players to be able to beat 5K players, obviously, with the changes that they made. What is the elevator in general chat? What? You're just like Buckstar Shot, dude. You just, like, out of left field with, like, the most no-context things of all time. How's this match? It's supposed to be really good for Protoss. I just, like I said, last game I was like, don't make Storm, but don't make Storm. And, like, I think, unfortunately, like, legitimately the only way to play the game versus Zerg is to make Psystorm. even if it's in its nerfed iteration, you still need to make Psystorm. Like, you have no choice. It's pretty lame, dude. Yeah, I think it'll be a very long time before we get a patch as well. This guy thinks I'm fucking retarded. Dude, it hurts me that I've tried to explain to Dave Testa what rapid fire does to APM, and that the majority of the highest level players, aka people above 5k, right? People above 5k MMR, right? Use rapid fire. And here he is, he's like, Mixu, even your Terran is insanely high APM. Oh my god. And it's like, Dave, he uses rapid fire. He just holds the key down and it makes his APM look like it's 1,000. Bro, I've tried to explain this to him. What the hell? The only thing Dave Testa rapid fires is Roddy's dick in his mouth, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Activate rapid fire cocksucking, dude. He was talking about just skipping the ranking system if you know how the inner mechanism works. It sounds like I don't think anybody was saying anything about that. Oh, you mean in general chat? Dude, I don't look at general chat ever. They're just crazies. The general chat is filled with crazies. Never go there. That is Compton. I mean, general chat Starcraft 2. Never go there. Wait, it has a YouTuber? There's a StarCraft 2 general chat? YouTuber? You would be fined in GSL. What, for saying have fun? You just told him to say have fun instead of good luck, have fun. You're getting fined. Oh my god, bro. No, dude. I swear. I meant to say good luck, but I don't want to say good luck to fucking goofy-ass cheesy players who need luck to beat me.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
So I'm gonna keep doing these stalker openers so that we can fuck this guy up.
I am here. It shall be as you say. We go.
He's not even paying attention. He's not even paying attention. He's not even trying to see it. Unbelievable.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, it's over.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Okay, it's over, dude.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
For the reckoning.
Let your
I am the co-Urical.
This build's sick, dude. Check this out. He has no idea what I'm doing. It could be Glaives, it could be Blink. He doesn't know because he's fucking clueless. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You love to see it. Oh, he did see the adepts. He did see the adepts. Let me make our warp prism. We need to then also make
glory to the Daemon.
Some pylons. We're fully saturated now. Fully saturated.
Your warriors require upgrade complete. The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daemon. Ire. Yes, Executor. The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daemon. Let your will be heard. You must place that in a power field. The firstborn shall persevere. I am the will that met the enemy. Combat ire shall be reclaimed. Yes, Executor. No ire. Where shall you must construct. Glory to the Daemon. Give us your combat awaits. Let your will be heard. Yes. Not where shall we march? Ire shall be reclaimed. We are of one mind. Let none deter us.
shall be done. Faith before fear. The Templar march.
I lost a prism. No.
I return to serve.
Glory to the Daylong.
A power field is required.
Najakar. Ire.
You cannot warp at that location.
We. The firstborn shall persevere.
Real. I am the heart of darkness.
We'll just massively oversaturate our natural. And I'll pull one off of each of the
Is to go even further
low
beyond.
yield minerals here to make those last longer. Thank you so much for the raid, Gamer Mickle. Yeah! Alright, we need to make a prism.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I am the voice of the state.
Right? We need a prism real bad.
State thy bidding.
And we need Templar Archives. Because Storm and other things associated with Storm, like that fancy old Archon, are desperately needed.
Najakar.
I need stalkers. We want at least 10 stalkers.
You have not enough.
We serve with.
Need that stone.
My charge.
Yes.
Okay, no map vision from him. Very good for us.
Research complete.
That means we can set up some multi-prong.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are
Glory to the Daylong. Let your will be.
We shall see.
We
Hello,
serve.
sir.
Ire shall definitely end. Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh, wow. He dealt with it.
You've not enough.
Now I just make a bajillion size stormers. Well, we put this here.
You must.
The firstborn shall persevere. The Templar march. Forward to glory.
And then we get back into the prism.
Research has complete. A mineral field. Warp field inaccessible. That location is. You've gathered.
And now he knows that's there.
You cannot.
So he's
warp at that
real
location.
scared to move out. Which means that I can move out.
We shall stand against the darkness. We are focused.
There's a few too many stalkers, unfortunately.
I have met the enemy.
Can't leave.
We are focused.
You can't leave. Oh,
You must defend them.
okay. Just fall back here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your
Okay.
base is under
This storm is actually terrible.
transgression go unpunished.
Return to serve.
You have not enough minerals.
Storm is actually terrible.
The enemy threatens your progress.
Oh my god, I'm trash.
We are.
I am the heart
not enough minerals.
We shall.
I should have harassed. While this is happening.
Our mind.
Yes, Executor. Fail before fear.
Un orca.
Your warriors are under attack.
We are.
Power, your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Glory to the Daemon.
A mineral field has been depleted. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Glory to the Daemon.
Adepts are pretty good against Hydralisks, guys.
Combat the firstborn shall persevere.
You've depleted a mineral. Your mineral reserves are...
I have met the enemy. Glory to the Daemon.
Kasa de Templar.
Fail.
You have not enough minerals.
G?
GG.
I want to know how many drones he's on. I don't know, dude, but I feel like we did some significant damage, and unfortunately the same problem that always happens when I play the Adept Glaive build happened, and I just, like, it is just really hard to macro. It's really hard to macro while you're trying to control Adepts. You know? It's really hard. It's really hard, you know? Like, you're gonna see here, right? Like, I have no production. I guess I could go start my third base right now while all of my adepts are here, right? Because, like, what's he gonna do to stop me? Is he gonna keep his lings out on the map? Definitely not, right?
Glory to the Daemon. I have met the enemy.
So I could have gone and taken my third base while I was doing that. You know, I can send the shade and then have zero intentions of actually sending it and just cancel it as soon as I need to and build a third base right now. That would be pretty big. Because zero macro. Zero macro. I also don't kill the hatchery, which is a damn shame. And then I lose the fucking prism because it flies over here into a goddamn queen. Son of a bitch, dude. No drones at the third, dude. No drones at the third. Damn, he did a lot of damage. My macro with that build is just terrible. It's terrible macro. It's just really hard. It is really hard to multitask. Like, and what I'm talking about is like true multitasking, alright? It is really incredibly hard to multitask. And everybody kind of underestimates when they're like, oh, dude, you just multitask. Just go build the fucking Nexus. Bro, I have giga bad focus issues. And I hyper-focus so fucking hard on micro and unit control that literally nothing else exists. I used to... So, this is how bad of a problem this is for me. Let me like, give you guys context for how bad of a problem this is for me. I used to not blink or breathe during intense focus moments. When I was playing, like, when I first picked up Street Fighter 4 and I was really competitive in that game, and I really wanted to be good, I had such intense hyper focus that I would literally not blink and not breathe. That's how bad that is for me. So people are like, bro, just multitask. And I'm like, I try, okay? I do my best. The blinking thing is normal. Lots of people get teared up from not blinking. The breathing thing isn't great, though. I know. It used to happen all the time, though. I would notice myself getting lightheaded, and I'd be like, I'd like take a breath after holding my fucking breath for like fucking 40 seconds in a row, and I'd be like, fuck, breathe, dude. Being alone. So somebody asked what my favorite anime is. Who was it that asked what my favorite anime is? I saw the message but didn't respond because I was in the middle of the game. Who was it asking about my favorite anime? Where did the chin hair come from? I just wanted to shave my beard. It was feeling gross. You think that was right? Attack on Titan is the only option? Hell no. Attack on Titan is mid. Attack on Titan is a mid show, dude. People, like, don't at me with your opinions about Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is mid. Mid-tier. Yes, mid-tier anime. Attack on Titan. Tell me you only got into anime in 2017 without telling me that you've only been into anime since 2017. My favorite anime is Attack on Titan. Oh yeah? Are you a 2017 baby? Started watching anime in 2017? Attack on Titan's your favorite anime? And you started watching in 2017? Huh, weird. I think it's appropriate to make a single battery when they do this. And they actually finish it.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Away, away, away. Swing, swing, swing from the tabletop.
Where shall we march?
My meditation is over.
Glorious combat is upon us. Poison the enemy. Yes, execute. Let your. Where shall we march?
We stand as one.
Ire. Give combat for wings. Ire shall be reclaimed. Combat for. Yes, give us your command.
Oracle perceiving. You've not enough Vespine gas.
We are of one mind. We serve with not. Where shall we march? To glory. Let none. Let your will be heard. The firstborn shall persevere. Forward. The Templar.
And Erodine Mashagal. The
combat. Give us your.
Let us begin. Lusika. We meet our fate. We interpret. Harmonize.
Insufficient energy base. Slay them. Your research is complete. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
The firstborn shall persevere. To glory. Come back.
Dimensional portals attuned. Our window. And
You've not enough energy.
how can I an omen?
Easy hold, easy life. I don't have a favorite one. Sword Art Online got me into anime. Don't kill me. Sword Art Online is better than fucking Attack on Titan. It is. Sword Art Online is better than Attack on Titan, boys. It is what it is. You just have to accept it. It's true. It's fact. It's base. Sword Art Online is better than fucking Attack on Titan, dude. Attack on Titan is the most fucking baby brain fucking slop ever created for fucking normies who don't actually like anime to get into anime. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
You seek
Yes. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Let your will be.
I'm trying to kill it
a window
together.
shipping the threads of fate.
The firstborn shall.
I'm coming undone.
The enemy has discovered us. Let us begin.
Goodbye, drones.
Yes.
Goodbye, drones.
That ability requires you must harvest more Vespine gas.
I'm here in the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas.
A window.
We all stay like.
How can I aid you? Our fates are one. Nazuk tide. Extrapolating strings. We interpret.
Goodbye, queens.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals.
Use the thread. A window.
We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding.
Ah, Hydralisk. Hydralisks.
Let us begin.
You've gathered all
Excuse me,
the
sir.
minerals requested.
Hello. We'll just hold position on top of those eggs there. You can't leave. You can't leave.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps
We meet our fate.
you have not insufficient
Oh
energy.
boy.
How can I aid you?
You've depleted a mineral.
I'm here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete. Make use. Witness the might of the
GG's. GG's. Thank you. It's very frustrating that I play this guy and I lose on ladder, right? I play this guy and I lose on ladder. And then I play him in customs and I fucking 3-0 him. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating, dude.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Oh, man, that's super frustrating. Beta tester. All right. Who was asking about anime? Who was it? Someone was asking. Gamer Mickle, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Frau Angela Merkel, which is your favorite anime? I like your hair today. Thank you so much, Frau. I think that we can go down a trip down anime lane. For just a moment, we can check out my anime list. Holy shit, dude. He has one. If we rate by score, we've got the Evangelion movie, the OG one, 10th. Fooly Cooly, Yu Yu Hakusho. You know, I give these shows 10s because I like them so much, but the reason why I give them a 10 is because, like, I feel like I can't objectively rate these because I enjoyed all of them so much. Bro rated Gurren Lagann as a 10. Bro, if you don't watch Gurren Lagann and get hyped about being the best version of you that you can be in life, I don't know what to tell you. The Red Line movie was super good. Fate Zero, Mirai Nikki. JoJo Season 1 was peak, okay? JoJo Season 1 was actually the most peak thing that has ever happened in anime history, all right? I know some people will see High School DxD and they'll be like, what the fuck is High School DxD? That stupid ecchi smut? Listen, dude. If you can't watch ecchi smut and enjoy the story, you don't like anime. Reality check, okay? If you can't watch the ecchi smut genre and then also enjoy the story, but you don't like anime. You like TV shows. You like cartoons. Kill la Kill, bro. I think Kill la Kill is objectively, like, I like Kill la Kill more than I like Gurren Lagann. Konosuba Season 1. Chef's kiss, dude. Chef's kiss. I think that the only recent animes that I've put on here are Vivi Fluorite Eyes and Oshinoko. I think everything else on here is, like, old. I think basically everything else on here is, like, old. Like, from pre-2010. When did JoJo's come out? Yo, Chunibyo? Oh, this is one of my favorite slice of life animes ever. This is, like, by far my favorite slice of life anime. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, dude. When did JoJo's come out? This came out in 2013, dude. Oh, fuck, bro. Bro, you need to watch Kite. What is Kite? Konosuba, I gave a 3 and dropped. Alright, I have one simple question. And I think I already know the answer. Do you watch anime with subtitles or do you watch it dubbed? Because I think if you watch the dubbed version of a comedy anime, you will not like it. You will hate fucking anime if you watch dubbed comedy anime because the jokes just land incredibly flat. Dude, you didn't like Konosuba. You're a psycho, dude. You're a psycho, dude. Something's wrong with you. What episode did you give it? Did you only watch one? Did you only watch one episode and then drop it? Bro, I fucking promise you that if you fucking watch this show, it will make you laugh. If you get like 3 episodes deep in this show, it will make you laugh so hard. I got 5 in. Okay, something's wrong with you. Your funny bone's broken, dude. It is what it is. Your funny bone's broken. Ban. I really liked the Cowboy Bebop movie a lot. I usually don't give movies a 10 out of 10 because they're just too short. I love movies, but I don't like that they're short. The only movie I've ever given a 10 was Redline because it was just so sick. It was like an insane display of animation, like quality and talent, dude. Like this show is insane, dude. This is like an insane show of like quality and talent. It is like insane. This movie was like actually unbelievably good. Kara no Kyokai movies. I didn't watch Kara no Kyokai, but I've watched the Fate stuff. Like Fate Zero was by far my favorite of all the Fate movies and series that I watched. You know what I'm more interested in? The Ones. Blood of Wars. Dude, how did I give this a 3? It deserves a 1. This is like by far one of the worst animes ever made. This is like one of the worst animes ever made, dude. Why did I give it a 3? What is wrong with me? Holy shit. Tokyo Ghoul, root square, A squared, dude. Holy fuck, terrible. I bought every single manga book of Tokyo Ghoul. I loved Tokyo Ghoul so much, and they fucking ruined this show. They just fucking ruined it, dude. It was so bad. They fucking ruined this show. It was terrible. I cannot believe how hard they ruined fucking Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, the Nobunaga fucking ripoff. That one was terrible. Vampire Night Noodle Boys fucking that are vampires seducing high school girls. Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Masamune-kun no Revenju. Mid. So forgettable and mid. There was like a couple of moments in this anime where I laughed at some stuff, and that's why I even put it on the list. Bro, why did I give Yojo Senki a 6? I can't remember what I didn't like about this show. There was something about this show that I just really didn't like. It wasn't terrible, but yeah. Seiretsukai no Blade Dance, bro? Oh, this one was so good. Dude, you know what was so good? You know what was so good about this? One of the anime openings. Fucking... Dan will fucking be with me here. Dan will be with me here. What's is it this? No, it was one of the endings, I think. I think it was one of the endings. What am I thinking of? Oh, no. I'm thinking of the Ice Blade Sorcerer shall rule the world opening. Dude, this song, Dystopia, this is insane. This is like one of the greatest songs ever, dude. It's so good. Oh. Oh, this show is so mid. It doesn't even show up, bro. Doesn't even show up, bro. Oh, it's Ice Blade. I watched the whole thing because the opening was so good. I watched the whole thing because the opening was so good, but there was like there was like a couple of fight moments in this show that were so good it was insane. Like there was like 2 or 3 fights in this anime that were like they carried the entire show. They fucking carried the entire show. It was crazy. Unlimited Blade Works was so good. Oh my god, bro. I gave it a 9. Hell yeah, dude. You know what I want to watch next is Black Lagoon. I haven't watched Black Lagoon. I know it's really good. This guy's talking shit on Dragon Ball Z. Boo this man. Boo this man. He's talking shit on Dragon Ball Z. Cafe Beans, fuck you. Boo this man. Talking trash on Dragon Ball Z. What the hell, dude? Just wait for it, dude. DBZ is mid? What? You guys are crazy. Dragon Ball Z is the best long format anime. Dragon Ball Z fucking tops One Piece, it tops Naruto, it tops Bleach, it just tops all of the long form animes. Those are the ones you need to compare it to, is the long format animes, and not short ones. You can't watch things with more than 3 seasons? Well, you'll be happy to know that Dragon Ball Z only has 3 seasons. There's the Saiyan Saga, the Frieza Saga, and the Cell Saga. Nothing after that actually happened. It was all fucking non-canon. We're reaching levels of weeb I've never reached before. You guys ready for a Discord fucking... You guys ready for a Discord thing? We're gonna do a Discord showing. I'm gonna watch anime on Discord. You guys coming? Alright, we'll try a 1 gate expand. What are we watching? We're gonna watch School Days first. Everybody needs to know my pain. Everyone needs to know that my pain is much greater than theirs. We're watching School Days first. Jesus Christ. I'm glad Dan knows. I'm glad Dan knows. Anime was banned from my house for being too balanced. First anime that I watched was High School of the Dead. High School of the Dead was really good. It's a damn shame the author just fucking up and died. It's a damn shame that the author just fucking died, bro. He didn't... You know what?
You have not enough men. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pilots.
Fortunately,
you must place that in a power field.
Not scout.
Your glory to the Daylong. Let your will be heard.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Give us your command. Where shall give us your command?
I am here in the shadows.
God damn it, my fucking workers bouncing around like idiots. Oh, fuck me, dude.
We are.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. Veraku. For the reckoning.
Oracle proceeding. Eclipse. We interpret.
I am God.
Let us be.
Ire.
How can I aid you? I spell omens.
Shit.
I am the voice of the
How did I fucking not find his robo, dude? I searched so far and wide for the robo, and then it was just right over there. Lame. Lame. Yeah, proxy robo on the 1-gate expand game. No scout mode. Pog, dude. Pog, dude. Lame. Okay. Who asked? Okay. What's your main account? Stop hiding. If you want to be boys and talk with me, no secrets. He said, I don't want to see you on 5K MMR 10 years more. Just sorry. This fucking guy is trolling, right? I miss 6 worker starts when proxies were actually a fucking risk. True, dude. True. No, go again. What the fuck? Get your head out of your asshole, dude. I don't think the workers start has anything to do. I don't think the worker start has anything to do with
And this is to go even further beyond.
Rigel. Oh my god. I liked your beard, dude, but you shaved it. I sure did, dude. I sure did, baby. It's not even a... He's not an A player. That is frustration. This guy right here is frustration. No, it's like some Russian guy. I'm not salty about the proxy robo. See, this is called projection, Walio19. You think that what's going on here is that I'm salty. I'm just trying to get a rematch. I'm not salty. If I was salty, I'd be yelling and screaming and calling him a pussy bitch. If I actually robo him, he'll do the same thing, but you're just better. Well, he doesn't want to play, guys. Because his ego... Your ego too strong to play rematch. Rip. His ego is too strong to play rematch, guys. Unlucky, dude. Alright. My yap has gone too long. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, why? He says, I don't care about ego. Oh. Okay, well, if you didn't care about ego, you'd just jump in and we'd play some rematches and it'd be fine. Hell yeah. Like, he just fucking... it's so funny to me. These kind of people are, like, so ridiculous. He's like, I have no ego attached to what I'm doing. And it's like, okay, well, if you have no ego attached to what you're doing, then why can't we just play some customs? Right? Ugh. Pee stored in the balls. Row. Random? I didn't have to snipe him, you know?
Adun Toridas. You have not enough minerals.
That's ridiculous.
Put your
Like,
harvesters to work.
if you're gonna message me some yap fucking shit after
Your
the
mineral
game,
reserves are insufficient.
oh dude, don't do 1 gate expand on these maps. Bro, you fucking dumb shit. You think I don't know, dude? I'm fucking entertaining my stream by doing something different.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Instead of just the same fucking thing over and over and over again, you know? Because, you know, Starcraft is already so much the same thing over and over and over again.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Must construct additional pylons.
Kill Hatch! I was trying, dude. I was trying.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Put your harvesters to work.
We serve with pride. Glory to the Daylon. It shall be a glorious combat is upon us.
You have not enough minerals.
Faith before the ire. Najakar, give us your command. Come, where shall we? Najakar. Give us your.
And a cool
Additional pylons are required.
This vessel shall avenge. Calibrate.
Combat. Oh, your warriors require additional pylons.
What? Holy shit.
We serve with... Let your will be heard.
Your probes are under attack.
We are... Let none...
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
We are...
Naja Khan.
My wall had 2 openings shut. Unbelievable.
Give us your command.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
Glory to the day.
You must construct additional pylons.
Channel the light of...
We serve. Let... Combat. Iron shall be reclaimed.
This vessel shall avenge.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You must place that in... Your research is complete. May it serve you.
Here in the shadow.
A power field is required. Additional pylons are required. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let our enemy
You have not enough minerals. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. That structure requires a power field. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You've not enough Vespine gas. The enemy course shot.
I think he doesn't realize that he picked random and then got Zerg. I think he doesn't realize. You pick random and then all in me. What the fuck do you want, bro? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Atomic Koopa. Welcome back to the dumpster, dude. 42 months of Prime subs. I know, my wall had 2 holes, bro. My wall had 2 holes, bro. That was a whack. Elon Musk gonna buy fucking Starcraft 2. Make the forge require the gateway.
Go like the path to victory.
Hell yeah. The greatest change in the history of fucking RTS games. I love it that Age of Empires gave the most perfect example of how to deal with turret rushing, which was that you just need to like aggressively nerf the dog shit out of it until it doesn't exist anymore. And unfortunately, you know, we had the perfect example of like what to do about turret rushing, which is don't let it exist in your game or else it kicks out all of the more like casual level players. Why does my probe keep turning around? And unfortunately, you know, Blizzard didn't listen, and they just left cannon rushing in the game so that they can be cancerous little bitches.
Your base. Slay them. Your pylon is under siege. You must place that in a tower. Your pylon is under attack.
I mean, if you're gonna fucking play random, why would you be surprised that I'm gonna cheese you? He doesn't have a gateway. He's proxying. Okay.
Your probes are under attack. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your pylon is under siege.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. Intrigue.
Yes, noticed.
have not enough minerals. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
For the reckoning.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Very well. We state thy bidding.
You've not enough energy.
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
We state. You require. I am
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
I am here.
Why is that guy there?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Ah, I shouldn't have committed to this over here, and I should have just fucking killed him. I should have just went 4-8. This is the patches turning? This is just some dumb fucking asshole fucking Russian guy who's picking random. And I'm like, alright, dude, let's play some customs. And then, like, he like gave me advice. Like, he just messaged me. And it's obvious that he watches my stream, or he never would have said anything like this, right? Like, it's so obvious that he watches the stream. Like, who, tell me who you are, bro. Tell me who you are. He says, don't do that. Don't fucking Nexus before core. It's stupid idea on maps without ramp. I just don't want to see you on 5K MMR for 10 more years. Like, who is it? What is he doing? Where's he at? Like, what do you, like, why, you watching my stream, bro? Obviously, he's fucking watching the stream. Obviously, he likes watching the stream, or else he wouldn't be fucking... Don't pick fucking... Well, they just nerfed the shit out of fucking Protoss's defender's advantage, so you can't, like, play normal macro builds anymore. They just fucking neutered Protoss's defender's advantage by fucking killing Energy overcharge. First, they killed the battery recharge, the battery overcharge, right? And that like really fucked up Protoss's defender's advantage. And then they gave us energy recharge instead, and that kind of like served the purpose of letting us play greedy builds in PvP. But like the greedy builds just don't exist in this matchup anymore. Like it's cringe. Just like fucking do 2-gate opener every single time, every game, because autism wins over not autism. I need my safety blanket. I need to be able to do the same build every single game. Oh, I want to be able to do 2-gate in PvP and never do any other build ever, no build except 2-gate, please. Oh, please nerf the 1-gate expand, because max packs playing 1-gate expand is dumb. Showtime doesn't sound like that. Sorry, it's just the generic European person accent. Yonky donk, oh yeah, need the generic 2-gate build every single game. But he metagamed the cannon rush this time, hell yeah, dude. You need to put the fear of God in this man.
You must construct additional pylons.
I meditate, we stand as one. Ula Sadari, Orin Shisa. Command. We are
The firstborn shall persevere. Combat awaits. We serve with pride. Give us your...
I am here in the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas. The enemy threatens your probes.
Intriguing.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning.
Where shall we march?
You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness.
Where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals.
Faith.
Go. State.
Najakar Mina.
I am here in the shadows.
Najakar
Your
Mina.
research is complete. May it serve you well.
Oracle perceiving.
Let none deter us.
The threat.
Your mineral.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Cold. I am
You have not enough minerals.
Our
we.
dimensional strings. Extrapolate.
I am here in the shadows.
You cannot.
The cybernetics core blocks don't put you ahead. They put you less behind. So it's actually like a bad thing to do.
It shall be as you say. Very wise. I am.
Let us begin.
Cold.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here.
Your mineral reserve.
It is.
You have not enough minerals.
We are the
An omen.
You have not enough minerals. That ability requires.
Seek guidance. The enemy has discovered us.
Oh wow, and he just went straight to the Oracle.
Insufficient energy. That structure, your
He went straight to the Oracles.
Your probes are under attack. And now, we wait.
I thought that One Gate Expand was like the best thing that ever happened to PvP, and when they decided that like did he could have just said that instead of being a dickhead. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Awesome. But also, I find it so strange. I find what he's doing so strange.
I am here.
Almost like he knew these were there the whole time. I don't know, man. Only makes 2 phoenixes. And then he's got 2 batteries going here. Right? Like, he's got 2 batteries going here instead of just 1, which is super fucking awkward. And, you know, he sends that hallucinate, and it goes straight to them. It doesn't go kinda to them. It goes straight to them. That's crazy, bro. I guess he's just being thorough. Why 2 batteries at your third? Is that Mountain Blade? No, it's just the Starcraft moment stuff. Thoughts on getting a nose ring? Sorry, I'm focused on the video game right now and not the inane comments of chat. So, asking me about some shit that I'll never do because putting piercings and tattoos on your body is something I feel antithetical to. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, I'll never get a tattoo and I'll never get a piercing. Octopus butthole tattoo. Oh,
You have not enough minerals. Put your
this
harvesters
is like the
to
good
work.
shit.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. I serve. I am.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
State thy bid. I am the heart of darkness. Cold. You require my skills. Cold. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the I am the
You must harvest more. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Research complete.
You require.
You seek guidance.
We are one. State thy bidding. I am the heart.
Additional pylon. You have not enough.
I am here in the shadows. Cold.
You've not enough
Ah,
energy.
man.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
I am the voice. We are one with the shadows. We move on state.
The threads.
I am the voice of the cold is the void.
Let us begin. An omen. Harmonize. Our fates are one. It is destined. We interpret.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvest.
I am here in the shadows. Very
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let our enemy know our fury. I state thy bidding.
You seek guidance.
Cold is
The thread. Our window.
cold.
You seek guidance.
Here in the shadows. We move. I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows. I am. You require my skills.
The stars align.
I am here in the shadows.
We meet our fate.
That ability requires more energy. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows. We are one with the
insufficient energy.
An omen.
GG beating the bot. I know, right? I beat that bot good. Ew. Ah, son of a bitch. My webcam's in a goofy spot, dude. I have a 40% win rate in Fortnite for #1 victory royales. What? That's impossible. I think even like the best players in the world at Fortnite only have like 15 to 20% win rates.
Adun Toridas. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Okay. He's bragging about his placement matches. He's like, oh, placement. Do they even have skill-based matchmaking in Fortnite? They do? Bro got 3 games played and won 1. He said, bro, I got a 40% win rate. It's not skill based. You just queue up for games and then live until top 15. Well, it's skill based in that if you place higher, you get placed against other people who place higher on average, right? Yeah, we traumatized this guy with the... the cannon rush. He will not build his wall off in the appropriate location. He's on, not gonna get me with that again. He's on, you ain't gonna get me with that again, boy.
You have not enough minerals.
Go ahead and stick.
Your probes are under attack. Your foe strikes in a pile.
And then I'll stay right here. Just see if it's adept shades coming out of his base or not. Okay, should maybe.
I'm here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I think you can just skip units entirely when you see your opponent go Sentry Stalker like this and just make your tech building immediately and then start making units.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
I am eager. Anan Porko.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
If you don't wall, how can you stop adepts going into your base? You don't. You just... you know, like, it's funny, like, the no wall is like a bait, right? Because he's not going to transfer workers to his natural for a real long time. If he scouts that you went for adepts, right? Like, if he scouts that you went for adepts, he'll just leave all his workers in his main base rather than transfer. And then if you shade into his base, you'll just lose the adepts. So it's kind of like a bait. Also, if they go Stargate first with this opener and you go adepts, you'll get there and they'll have a phoenix and they'll lift one of the adepts and just stop it from doing anything.
Put your harvesters to work.
So it's like a gamble. It's like a big gamble if you go for adepts.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I thought that fucking thing was a fucking enemy unit.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
He went Robo first, so it's very unlikely that he's gonna have DTs anytime soon. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the forge.
Your research has completed. You must construct additional
Oh,
pylons.
dude.
Engaging the enemy.
He doesn't have a Twilight Council right now. What's going on here? Oh, he just started the Twilight Council. What? What?
You have not enough minerals. You must place that in your house. Your mineral.
I like how he was like, Robo is a shit opener.
Not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
No. Oh my god.
You have not enough.
He's like, Robo's a shit opener, and then he opens Robo. What?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserve.
Oh my god, he's back with more.
The enemy is destroying. You have not enough. You must defend them.
I'm here. Let our enemy. I am the voice.
You cannot warp at that location.
He obviously has a fucking pylon over here, right? No? Is this just a warp prism?
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
What?
Warp field online.
Alright.
You cannot. You've gathered. Research complete.
Trying really hard to focus right now, so I don't really want to commentate too much.
Upgrade complete. Your forces.
Gotta get that +2 started as quickly as possible.
Time for battle.
And now we want to save all our gas for Archons.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
All our
harvesters to work.
Chronos for the Robo.
I am eager to. return to serve.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Twilight for life. Twilight for
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider
Love it. He complains about Robo being a shitty opener, and then he just does some random adept run bys and kills fucking 6 probes, and then hits a 3 base timing attack. It was pre+2 too. He just has 5 immortals, bro. He just has 5 fucking 4 immortals. Like, oh fuck, dude. Robo seems okay to me, lol. Yeah, if you open with the adepts and they open with their gateways like that, they're just hoping that you fucking... He's like, yeah, but versus Oracles, I gonna suck. And it's like, yeah, but 3 times in a row I opened to Oracles and bopped you with the Oracles. Why are you still opening Robo, dude? Got 2 DJ McMinis, dude. Oh. What are DJ McMinis? Mr. Protoss Destroyer Ship, I see you in the chat there. How are you tonight?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Prepping for finals, but playing Dark Souls, my little boy. You better get off that damn video game PlayStation. That video station player, dude. You better get the hell off that shit and get back to work. Become a doctor for your dear old dad.
You cannot warp at that location.
Drinking Coke, mini steak sandwiches, watching Hub. Dude, mini steak sandwiches? That sounds fucking lit. That sounds lit, dude. That sounds really good. Damn.
probes. You must defend. Your pylon is under attack. You must harvest more Vespene gas. The enemy threatens your probes. Glory to the Daemon. Combat, we serve with Warfield inaccessible. That location is invalid. You've not enough energy. It shall let your Najakar, Mina. Where shall we march? Let none. Insufficient energy. Let none. Where shall we march? You cannot warp at that location. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Ire shall be reclaimed. Oracle perceived.
Oh.
That ability requires more energy. Glorious combat is upon us. We are of one mind. Ire.
How can I aid? An Erodine wrought. You seek guidance? Our window is short.
I am the heart of darkness.
An omen. Let us.
You've not enough energy.
Bro, I don't even have warp gate finished yet.
You have not enough minerals.
We move on.
How can I aid you? The enemy has discovered us.
Ah!
Oracle proceeding. You seek guidance?
I am here in the shadows.
Our window is short.
I am here in the shadows.
Warfield inaccessible. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
The stars. The threads of fate lie bare.
Oh, and he talked about steak sandwiches, and now I'm fucking hungry, dude.
Let us begin. We meet our fate. We... Let us begin. A moment. We are window.
Stay. Cold. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
Let our enemy know.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Nazukta.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon. A mineral.
The enemy has discovered us.
I serve. State thy bidding.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We meet our fate.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our
You've depleted a mineral. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Not.
I don't have charge light yet.
You've insufficient supply. You've not enough Vespine gas. An upgrade has been completed. You require more Vespine gas. Additional pylons are required. Your warriors require additional pylons.
Highlight for hire.
There are.
You've insufficient supply. Additional pylons.
The threads of fate lie there. You see.
Highlight for hire.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let us begin.
Insufficient energy. Your warriors require research complete.
See.
You must place that. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Highlight for hire.
Nazuta.
Your probes are under attack.
We meet our fate.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to concede. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
Let us begin.
That application is in fact.
I return to serve.
You've not enough energy.
We are one. You require my skills. State. Very wise.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
I am the
Blades of iron. We stand.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. A power field is required. Upgrade you cannot warp at that location.
State thy bidding.
Orders.
You require my...
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let our enemy... You require my skills. State thy bidding. Go.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am the voice of the elders. I am the...
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We shall stand.
You have not enough minerals.
You require my...
The enemy threatens your pylon is under siege.
Hassan, they comply.
State thy bidding. Cold is the void.
Battle. Light. Would we
You've gathered all
light of our power? Light for hire. Our minds are as one.
A mineral field has been depleted.
The merging is complete.
Mineral field exhausted.
From the shadows I come. Cold is the void.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am the void. You seek ours. Cold. Nasperu.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. A mineral field has been depleted.
I am intrigued.
My charge is relentless. I return to serve.
I am the blade.
You've insufficient supply.
Thanks for the prime sub, boy.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Did Parting give up on Starcraft? I don't know. He hasn't streamed in 3 months. What do you think? We turned it around on him, guys. We turned it around on him. I didn't even know Partying still played. Oh, yeah. He came back for like 3 days and then he quit. SC Menace. Thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. He makes no money off of Twitch, Rocky. Korean people are banned from monetizing on Twitch. They're not allowed to make money, so when he comes back, he doesn't even make any money. He got onto the Streamer Zone team. I don't even think you need anything to be on the Streamer Zone, but like he got onto Streamer Zone, and they probably gave him a nice little check. Yeah, it's like some law in Korea. It's a telecommunication law in Korea. Korea basically has a bunch of giant cable telecommunication companies like Samsung and shoot, I can't remember what the other ones are called, but they have like a bunch of companies over there that didn't want Twitch to be competing with them for live stream service in their country. So what they did is they put sanctions onto Korean people that try to stream on Twitch. They put sanctions on to Twitch. And Twitch was like, we ain't paying those sanctions so that we can operate in your country. So all the people that stream on our platform that have monetized that stream in your country are fucked. Sorry. Like, because they wanted some exorbitant amount of money from Twitch. Yeah, they can stream on... There's a platform called Soup. I can't remember what it used to be called, but... Yes. They can make money. Yeah, Africa, but it's called Soup now. And yeah, Chinese people stream on Douyo. Yeah, the Korean people, I'm pretty sure, are allowed to stream on Douyo. And the Chinese people are definitely allowed to stream on Africa. Anyone can stream on Africa, or Soup as it's called. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bowl of some nice pork soup. Be right back, guys. soup greater than Africa TV. True. Facts. 100. All right. We grinded hard. That was actually nice that we got to practice some customs with somebody like that. I want to watch the corruption system trailer for Ashes of Creation because I have no idea what this is about, and it's like a big world affecting thing that they're adding to Ashes of Creation, and I want to see what's going on.
Who are responsible. First and foremost, the hostess with the mostest, our director of communications, Margaret. Margaret, how you doing?
Woo, I'm happy to be here. I did not get to make this, so I did do a quest. I helped out with one quest.
Hands dirty, and you got in here with a quest. You pulling out the old EQ days.
I did.
There you go. Yeah.
That is awesome. Who do we have joining
these
us?
These guys did a great job, and I'm excited to play through this. I've been having fun raiding these creatures. So.
And I went and did
if you don't mind, Margaret, doing introductions, I think it'd be awesome to introduce everybody.
Yeah, sure. Let's kick it off with Terrence. We've been talking a lot about Terrence. A bunch of us were reflecting on our time with you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've known each other for, 20-something
Double
years.
decades, yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, geez, you're that old. That makes me even more old. Oh, my God.
Hey, don't do that.
I really like the mage in Ashes of Creation. This is an update on a world mechanic in Ashes of Creation called the Harbinger system.
I'm just saying.
And they're explaining how it's going to affect the world, because most of the gameplay in Ashes of Creation is in the big open world area.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Introduce yourself. Talk a little bit about what you did on this.
Yeah. So I'm the lead content designer here at Intrepid Studios. You know, I rejoined. I was at Amazon for a few years, and I came back to some massive changes at the studio. It's like completely unrecognizable. There are like 40 or 50 of us, you know, in a small room before, relatively small room, and now there's like, I don't know, over a couple hundred. And I've seen the project like just be.
Are those other players? Those are other players because they have the purple crossed swords. So they're in a. Are you guys familiar with the black zone in RuneScape and the black zones in Albion Online? This game is a full loot PvP game. So when you die, you'll drop your loot. I'm not sure how the specifics of it are, and I know you get to keep some of it. But when you're in black zones like this, I think you drop everything.
Completely different from when I left it. You know, I helped both the narrative team and also the world team try to bring, Vera to life. This was sort of the first big project that I just started, August? So the Harbinger event is the first big project that I really got to sink my teeth into.
Yeah, we thought, Terrence, it would be great, actually, if we threw you into the deepest possible end of the pool.
Yeah, congrats. It's a good thing I've got some inflatables to help me
back, my man.
To get me through this. So it's great.
Who's calling inflatable?
It's this event, I mean, is really massive, and I'm excited because it's, I think, trying to be the promise of a dynamic world, and what I really like about this event is that we're we're going to evolve it over time and based on player feedback. So we've got a design that we're happy with initially coming out, and we've got some really interesting plans in the near future to really add a lot more interest and depth to it. So I'm really curious and excited to
This
see
is a
how that
biome
rolls
I've
out
never
for
seen.
the players.
Corrupted
All right, and speaking of narrative, let's pass it on to Scott, who has been on our stream before, but you want to reintroduce yourself for those who haven't met you yet? Also, you're looking
hello.
very knightly.
Thank you. I'm playing the tank today, so I gotta look the part. I'm the narrative design manager here at
Dude, what
Intrepid.
is that? Oh, 9,000 damage.
Yeah, just happy to talk about all of the cool lore involved with the story arc. Sorry.
You had more to that, and then
You're trying to make me update. You called on me, and I'm like reading my abilities. Like, why am I debuffed right now? Steven pulled the thing.
It's okay.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Next up, we've
Introduce you to the ancients,
James.
Scott.
Yeah, thank you. I've never met them. Yeah. Right.
James, if you want to introduce yourself
Okay, so-
a little.
Yeah, hey.
It's
how are
gonna
you
be
doing?
like an
I'm,
invasion
Or a lot.
mechanic.
Probably not a lot. I'm the lead environment artist, and I'm excited to show you some of the twisted stuff we've been making.
Yeah, this has been a little bit more twisted than I think the art team has historically ever done on the project.
You got to be a little
He's
bit
a
more
dirty dwarf.
gruesome, I feel like.
Yeah, we definitely had a lot of gruesome images going around the office. Probably some counseling.
Probably some counseling.
I think
Oh
the
my
insurance
goodness.
package includes that.
Well, you know a little bit about yourself.
Okay. I don't need to hear the introductions.
I'm Bucky. I'm a designer of tools.
And then
Yeah.
Talk about the game.
No one calls me Chris. We know that. Been helping out with the
Epic.
I'm Bill Trost. I'm the director of design here.
He's like, who am
What is it
I
I do again? It's late in the day.
It's late. It is late.
Yeah, and I had to adopt a new look here because Bucky bit my style.
Bucky did steal your outfit. But honestly, I think your new outfit is pretty cool. So
Yep.
But he wears it better though. We just have to say.
That's because he's inflatable.
This game looks sick, dude. I don't know anybody like.
Okay, got it. We're in the turquoise.
I don't understand how anyone says this game doesn't look good.
But
It looks really
this
good.
doesn't look like the turquoise. What's going on here?
Well, I mean, I think Scott can introduce the concept of the Harbingers then, because there's a whole narrative backstory to them.
Oh my god, why did I agree to play tank? Okay.
he's like, I got a talking tank.
Yeah. Okay. So yes. So
It's down here, but while Scott explains a little bit.
Okay. So the Harbingers are the vessels that carried the ancients to Vera during the apocalypse, and so they're obviously still here,
Okay.
and they're pouring out of it. Each Harbinger, carries with it a lord, the master of this Harbinger, that played a pivotal role during the apocalypse. And what are they doing here now? They have some mysterious goals. They have sinister goals. They're spreading this corruption across the land, and we're here to stop them.
This
And the
giant
turquoise sea.
thing on the horizon is the Harbinger.
That is the Harbinger straight ahead. It's this big
It's
rock-looking thing
huge.
crashed down thousands of years ago.
Yeah, this thing is massive. And
It's an alien
obviously,
invasion.
Ancients having traveled or
Wait, you're gonna
used
play
this
Elden Ring?
to travel, perhaps in some similar method.
I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games, except 2. I played Dark Souls 2 for around 2.5 hours, and then I couldn't refund it, and I thought it was dog shit, and I never went back to Dark Souls games.
That Vyra herself used to bridge the divide between Vera and Sanctus. But this is essentially what impacted the planet and where the legions of the ancients stemmed from when they conquered this world.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I did.
We're all
when
basically
you first play Elden Ring, you get to the open world and there's multiple areas you can go to, and I just had my buddy was watching me, my buddy Galactic Squidman, and he was like he was dying of laughter because I'm like level 2 or 3, And I tried to fight the tutorial guy like fucking 17 times and died every time before I finally killed him. And then I wandered into this swamp that's right next to the area you start at. And there's a fucking gigantic dragon that spawned and just murdered this shit out of me. And I was just screaming my head off. Fuck!
Now, first question I have is, there appears to be down here some pretty gnarly looking altar thing. What is it that players are interested in doing at the base of this Harbinger?
Yeah, well, so what you're seeing is basically what we refer to as the Void Gate, and that comes into play later on during the event itself. So if I were to take a step back and to explain the Harbinger event, it is a high-risk, high-reward PvE, PvP world event that actually has 3 major phases in it, and it includes sort of like a bonus round at the end of that.
Oh, dude.
The Void Gate comes
You can get third-partied while trying to destroy the essence of the
into
Void
play
Gate.
during phase 2 and 3.
This is the good shit, dude.
So the first phase, when the event starts, is basically it's hard to see.
And talk about it while it's going.
Yeah. You're right.
I also see we're all combatants here.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
this is PvP.
Yes, I can go ahead and explain that. You're right. And we didn't really show us walking into the area, but around this area, it's considered lawless 24/7. So as soon as you step into it,
So it's a lawless zone.
all
You
bets
can
are off.
fight
You
each
can-
other.
You can be
I try
killed.
basically
so
any
that's
other
part
Dark
of the
Souls
risk.
game. I might one day. You know, maybe I should add it to like the subathon goals. I should definitely add Dark Souls to the subathon goals.
So the first part of the event is that and this area is cleared off for kind of the phase 2 and phase 3 that I'll talk about a little bit later. But if we were to go off to the left around the Harbinger itself, you'll see a bunch of these ancients that are all scattered throughout. And the first phase of the event is basically a kill count. Right now it's set to kill 500. And that's a number that we're still kind of tuning or tweaking. So once you kill 500, that's the first phase. Then the second phase will begin, but we'll kill some of these guys first so you can kind of see how really cool they are. It is important to note that this area, like I said, is high
the
reward.
GM guy is just staring at his character sheet while this guy's
Because
trying
it's
to
going to
explain
have
stuff.
essentially the best drops in the game. And maybe Justo wants to talk about that because everyone cares about the rewards.
Yeah, so
That's why we're all here in the end.
Yeah.
That's why,
No,
that's
just
why we're
kidding.
all here. Need everything. It's an open economy game. So yeah, the rewards, kind of generally speaking, the corrupted monsters in this area are going to drop one of 3 things for you. They're either going to drop corrupted materials, which will be, corrupted lumber, corrupted stone, etc., etc. And then they'll also drop these one of 2 sets of reagents. The first is the corrupted excoria, which is an upgrade reagent, which you can use to actually tier up your corrupted gatherables. And then there's a second material or reagent for purification to purify the corrupted gatherables, turning them into a gatherable of your choice from the world. And the rarity of the gatherable you're converting will be the rarity of what you get out of it.
They didn't reverse
and then
it all
obviously,
for this,
there's some sweet.
The vibe I get from the people making this game is that they're kind of homies with each other. It really seems like the developers of this game are like, he's like, yeah, I got like 50 of my friends together and I have fucking $100 million, and I told them that I'm willing to pay them for 5 years to develop
Other
something.
loot on bosses and named mobs in here that we'll talk about probably later.
Yeah, so once you go about and kill 500 of these, and maybe we'll head back to the Void.
We're gonna speed it up a little bit. 'cause
Yeah,
we're not
yeah,
gonna
yeah. We're a
get
small
500.
group.
We'll be here all day if we.
Yeah. Small group, but a raid party can actually cut through these guys pretty quickly. We're finding out on in our testing.
Yeah, we were able to do.
Oh, your poor Day Strider's gonna get murdered.
Elden Ring looks
Yeah,
the
you
least
should
dog shit though.
Desummon them if you
You know,
want
I
them to
played
stay alive.
Sekiro.
It was yours.
It was actually really
I didn't
fun,
spawn
but
there, did I?
It has your name.
I don't know why, but I am just super fucked off with single player games. I'm really like super fucked off on playing single player games. I just can't stay interested. I'll be like, oh, this is so cool. I'm enjoying this so much. And I'll play for like an hour or two. And then it's like, oh, I'm bored. Like,
I'm on it.
Oh.
I didn't spawn my days.
All right, I skipped the 500 kill.
I hate that I
right?
am brain rotted.
And then now if you
essentially.
see the void gate here, it's beginning to activate. It's letting you know that something's going to happen.
Okay.
And basically, it's the introduction.
What?
And now you see that the void gate is.
Eyes beyond the gate.
Well, you've summoned it in good
shit,
timing.
dude.
And now you see that the void gate is active. And now we have basic. Yeah.
Here they come.
We have a lot
my
of
gosh.
guys. We'll have a lot of these guys to deal
Well,
with. And this is the
That
first.
was not good. Don't stand in the junk, please.
This is the first
Don't
wave.
stand in the
So
junk,
the
please.
second phase is basically a wave event.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
I'll revive you and
God,
I'll
you
revive you
died.
after this.
I need a res.
Yeah, I'll have to res you after. This is some intense healing.
And this phase is broken up into like 3 major waves of enemies that come at you.
Get out of
And
the
as you can
junk.
see,
You're
they,
a hater and refund to the Elden Ring, but
and as you see, they come
now
at you
you
pretty
think it's
hard.
top 3 of all time.
This is basically going to be your test.
That's kind of crazy.
If you can't beat these guys, you're not going to beat
Kill the ones
phase
that are low health.
3.
Focus target.
Oh my god.
You may notice that I am cheating a little bit. I apologize. This is intended for a full raid, not a party.
He's cheating.
You can tell.
You may have
how
noticed that
heightened
I'm
Steven
cheating
is.
right
He's
now.
sort of, like yelling.
I know.
This is intense. This is intense.
Focus.
Sorry, I kind of turned the wave on when we were like in the middle.
Yeah, we probably should have not. Let's just pull them all. Alright, I'll revive you.
AoE.
Yes, save your brain dead DPS, please.
I like that Juicer just laid there. He's like, meh, I could GM
Yo,
that,
these things look
but
fucking
no.
Said
cool,
greed
dude.
everything, right? Or need?
Greed
Need
everything. Always
Look at
greed
those
all
things.
the time.
No, always
greed
need.
This thing
unless
has
it's
a
I always
something.
laser
need-
above his head.
I just need
You
it
people
all.
are
I'm
evil.
worse. Yeah. Keep
You
the
people
waves
are
coming.
evil.
We got 15 out of 50 there, but I'll just skip this sec.
Spawn this time
Oh
enough.
yeah.
Can we play with
back
the
up.
keyboard?
How?
It was. I was playing Sekiro, and it was definitely pretty challenging with the mouse and keyboard. You could probably get equally good with either, but the intuitiveness of how the camera movement works with a controller is so much better for those games.
Oh, you
Send forth your legions, demons.
see the void gate come active again, and this is going to be the definitely ramps up.
I smell weakness.
Sorry.
Spiders, my weakness.
Just proof that spiders are interdimensional.
Some people do not
demons.
like spiders.
Don't make fun of me.
Yeah, so second.
He's flying because he's a GM. There's supposed to be like 40 people here doing this event, but these people are all
wave has been
developers of the
even
game,
harder with some,
and they're just trying to
boards
show
mixed
the
in.
event.
It's hitting me.
Oh.
Oh.
It's intended for a raid.
Alright, I'm gonna cheat.
Cheaters.
It's intended for.
Dude, I love it. The fucking GM guy, Steven, I was watching him do the showcase for the new fishing system in the game.
A raid.
And he was clicking, right? He was clicking. He's like, I'm a clicker, guys. I don't like using hotkeys. I just like clicking on stuff. And I was like, Derp! This fucking derp ass. He's like clicking on the frostbolt button and shit instead of hotkeying it.
Good luck, guys.
Well, assist the tank.
He doesn't like me. He's not. Alright.
I'm getting wrecked.
I'm getting wrecked, Dad.
We have aggro.
Yeah, the backpedaling and the fucking...
Shooting while we're fighting.
No.
Apologies.
Is it Steven? No, I'm just kidding.
Apologies.
He's usually the one.
Yeah, no, it's really
We've done
cool.
And
I think it's probably one of my favorite iterations of a mage in an MMO
that is all.
ever.
Thanks.
I played this game for a solid like 15 to 20 hours, so I got relatively high in the levels. I think I got close to like level 15 to 20, something like that.
This next wave, or the next, the final.
Beckoning, Steven?
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Okay, my bad.
It was really fun.
I'm getting
Let
back
the
in that.
Lord
Can we all
of
just
the
stand next to the
Darklands
tank?
come
Can we
forth.
try to do like a good pull this time?
Yeah.
Everybody, instead of spreading out, let's stay next to our tank.
Yeah. Oh,
This is
I
the
would like
final
I
wave
would
of
like
the ancient.
Steven to look behind the void gate though and see if he
okay.
sees something.
All right.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So-
put an icon on our tank.
Yeah. So
Please.
what Steven's looking at
Oh,
is
there's
basically
an
the
entrance.
entrance into the Harbinger itself.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is it?
What-
Looks like
what-
some type of Damascus steel on the It's unbelievable. What type of an artist could do such a thing?
They showed up.
Oh,
Oh,
whoops.
we're here.
Oh, this is
I have no
the
idea what they're talking
H3?
about.
Okay.
The
Yep.
ancient
I'm going through the
lord.
portal.
Oh shit.
Did it hurt?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was a cool ability. Oh my gosh, these guys are crazy.
Oh, we pulled two?
Come on, you go. Did one job.
Yeah.
Step
I'm
next to our
doing
tank.
nothing to these guys.
You're not doing any damage.
Reminds you of Fable.
I mean,
Yeah, it has a
it's like stabbing a stone.
very cool vibe.
Whoa.
These are the ancient lord underlings of the true ancient bot.
I haven't
he summoned
learned
shit.
anything about the class mixing.
Oh yeah, get out of that.
Dude, it looks sick.
And I don't. You could. So, I don't know what the max level they're planning for everybody to get to is going to be, but in the current version of the game, you're only able to get to level 25. And I don't know if that's changing for the release of the game on the 11th, or for the early access, or if 25 is still the max level. But I think the maximum we're going to look at is probably just 40.
Seems just 1v1ing one of them while the rest of us kill them.
I tried. The DPS is so high.
Oh god. Oh, get out there.
These
Falling
guys are
apart.
crazy.
Everything's falling apart. I'm just healing Maggie so she can heal everybody else. It's my strategy.
Yeah, thank you for trying to heal. I'm also getting smacked up, so it's making it complicated.
You did knockups? Oh, man.
McConaughey.
God. Man,
Cursed?
yeah, just
Holy.
we didn't have any problems. We only had a group, but we weren't having like 3 or 4 of them at the same time.
Yeah, this reads as a skill issue to me.
They have they do a lot of like
Sure.
absorb shields and stuff. If you don't kill the absorb shield fast, then they do this move and just blast us to the void.
Yeah, if our
Everybody, a preview of the content. Just as a reminder, we're giving everybody a
like a few minutes ago.
Good job, guys. We did it. The wait.
do really.
Oh wait, we just did it. We beat the wait.
Oh,
Good job, guys. We did it.
Alright.
They did it. No cheating.
Without obviously. We had those 2 lords. Now what?
Well, so that was the final wave of the wave event. But now somebody else is going to step through the void gate. And he basically will be the key that unlocks the door.
I think it's a she.
I was gonna say, can you really say
it's
they're he or she?
Oh, that's true. You're right. Yeah. Well, we put Avengers in the
Oh
world.
god, they're fucking
Squad.
bandying.
Each of them
over
is represented by
gender
an ancient
representation
lord.
for a horrifying
Defeat
monster
them,
creature.
and they're what will slaying them is what will give you access, grant you access into the Harbinger, which is what Stephen was looking at earlier. That door. Are
they gonna actually show it?
But let's see what this ancient lord looks like.
Oh fuck, dude!
Shit!
Yo, he's got blink, dude. That motherfucker said blink.
See what this ancient lord looks like.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh
so
boy!
Awesome.
Here she comes.
Oh my gosh.
I should use
This
blink,
is for
dude.
Steven to tank.
Yes, Steven, just go.
We should all just let Steven tank it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over here where it's safe.
Oh, the waves!
Summoning wave!
Here comes
Oh
the
fuck,
wave.
dude.
We are not going
That's
to
a
be able to kill
crazy
this sucker.
mechanic.
Oh, God.
It
No, we
just
got this.
summons a
Not-
gigantic
literally
wave
already
attack.
Oh god. Holy.
Oh my god, what was that?
Current endgame dude, right? The level 25 endgame dude.
Yep.
So he requires a lot of progression. Do that.
Try to defeat.
Why'd you loot my corpse? That was rude.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
this.
thank you.
Aquatic.
Corruption. Siren.
So they kill the Lord.
Why are you
Yeah,
leaving
If you don't want
us?
to show
I'm
the loot, then
confused.
we can just skip this if you want to just show the
Yeah.
interior opening up.
Let's show the interior.
All right.
Okay.
We didn't
Oh
earn
my
it, you
God.
know. We don't get to. We don't
Oh,
get
the
to
wave
friggin'
is
pat-
cool.
All
But
right.
they each kind of
Oh,
have their
we've
own vibe too. So this one has obviously she's a siren. She has a little bit more
She has more of an
water
aquatic.
corruption.
That's when.
So you kill the boss and it opens the
basically
thing up. You have to
signifies
spend
the-
hours? No. This is so they're there with 10 people and they're supposed to be there with 40 people or 50
the bonus
people.
round, and you get to run into the narthex here.
What about the loot from her?
So it definitely would not take.
That is the best, but I don't know if Ju still wants to give away what's.
Well,
Alright.
whoever
Okay.
Nuke
Can I
did
go loot
has
it?
loot
Yeah.
rights. Whoever
Oh, I was
nuked
asking
it
about the
has loot
nuke, so
rights.
I didn't nuke. I skipped it in the event tool. So
Oh, well, then it
so
didn't
we didn't
die.
want to show the cool.
You
Why
lost
you
the
nuking
loot.
it?
That's
I
perfect.
asked,
Shouldn't
bro.
even reveal it. We shouldn't even
Yeah,
reveal
it's
the
a
loot.
secret,
like
bro. They gotta earn
This
that.
is like
you
a
know?
world
You
boss,
Earn
yeah.
that for sure. Whoa!
Hey,
What's
hey,
in here?
What are these guys? Ouch!
So this is the narthex, right? And this is what I refer to as a one of our pocket dungeons.
So they're in like an
Engine
alien
size.
demon
And
spaceship.
inside the Harbinger, you saw
Okay.
how massive.
I
and
like the
inside-
alien demon spaceship
In
vibe.
here that you can only get inside.
What the fuck is this? This is
there
Ashes of
So
Creation,
we'll get
dude.
to that. Yeah, we'll get to
Yes.
that. That is a new mechanic that we're introducing. Thank you, James, for the reminder. It's called the Blood.
They were just
Horde
doing a
chest.
crazy PvE
And Horde
like-
is HOARD. You know, because you want to hoard.
That
the
actually
chest.
looked insanely
and
hard.
as we get up
That,
to
that's
him,
going to be a very difficult to coordinate.
So in each narthex there is a boss, a 4-star or a 3-star boss, and he's guarding this Blood Horde chest that we'll just have to fight our way through.
What is this? These guys are warm.
Spider's
Oh
puking
my
at us.
God.
Flames.
I'll heal you, Steven. You stay
So
by
how
me,
many
I
people,
can-
how many groups are supposed to be in this narthex?
Yeah, so this narthex, again, one of 3 will fit 2 to 3 groups, right?
2 to 3 groups.
And so
okay.
we would expect people to sort of, in a raid, sort of break apart because they just want to hit all 3 at once. There is a danger, right? You know, you're splitting your forces, and as a PvP area, you might have company, right? Another alliance may actually come
Dude,
in.
it looks
and
really
sort of-
good. I wonder how long they've been working on this part of the game. Dude, this looks
sort
fucking
of
sick,
steal
dude.
your reward.
This is like grisly.
Because those blood hordes have.
If
sort of-
you're looking, that's like body parts. It's hard to see because like he's zoomed out pretty far, but That's like body parts all over the place. That's
sort of
crazy.
Steal your rewards.
Ugh.
So
Because those blood hordes have like the second best loot.
Yep.
It's
So
like every
as
Dark
we get to
Souls
this
game's ever's graphics.
platform here with Steven.
Dude, Dark Souls games not have good graphics? Is this what are you like? I don't know if you're like being negative or not. Like,
The Blood Horde is right up here, right?
because Dark
I like
Souls
to
has
call it
really
a
good
knife fight in the
graphics, right? Like,
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe I'm unk. Am
Oh,
I
no.
unking?
I don't
Is
wanna
my
go
inner
there.
unk
Where's this?
showing? I think Dark Souls looks good.
Oh, dude, the thing's gross.
Oh yes, here's the Blood Horde
I'm
chest.
gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
try to channel it though.
See, so
You should let Steven.
Bill over
channel.
there, yeah, Bill over there is trying to basically
All right, Steven,
steal.
you can do it. Go ahead.
What am I channeling?
Yeah.
The blood,
weird,
the
gross
chest
thing.
over
This-
here.
this doing it.
Also,
Yeah.
The
Channel, I don't know
weird
if
gross
it's,
thing that looks like a fucking
Yeah,
dick.
good luck in channeling it.
Oh no.
So this Blood Horde chest here requires a long channel, 60 seconds, and only one person can open it and take the loot from it. As soon as he
wow.
tries
Is
to
it-
channel
And
it,
this is like a contested PvP event. So you're trying to fight through here to get the best loot in the game, but other people can
Is
come
it
fuck
whoever
on
channels
you.
it first?
So it's gonna be
who
guild.
completes the
And then-
channel.
Well, I don't know that
It's
I
gonna be
can
guild
channel.
To kill him
contested.
to try
That's
to
crazy.
not let him channel it, so I can take it.
yes, or yes, another enemy group could kind of swoop in and steal the rewards from you.
My
So it takes-
channeling's not working.
I'm trying to channel it.
I'm trying to channel.
are
It's
you
very
channeling it?
slow. It's really
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah,
It's
it
really
takes
slow.
It takes
It's
2 minutes.
pretty slow.
Yeah.
it takes 1
Oh,
minute.
I don't
Yep.
see a channel bar.
No, it's right
But your
there, bro.
hands are like
Yeah,
He's
you should see the
fucking
hands.
blind.
Yeah.
your arms.
It's right there.
And there is.
Would this be a
there is
good-
He's fucking blind, bro.
Do you have the blood?
Get the blood mark.
Correct.
Got it.
Correct. And as soon as you try, you get that mark, and that mark lasts for 1 hour, and it basically marks you as a combatant, and that will follow you wherever you are in the world. So you can leave a lawless area, and you'll still be marked as a combatant, which makes you, attackable by other players.
Wait, how did he get
Typically
the blood mark?
Thing called the blood mark in general. It
Yeah,
could
drop
very
the
well
red
be.
pill.
And
So
there
would
is.
would this be
there
a
is
good time to betray you all?
It
Yeah,
could
drop
very
the
well
red
be.
pill.
Yep. And so one of the things about this Blood Horde chest that we want to actually add to the world.
Oh, the chest gives you the blood mark, and it makes you killable by all other players. Oh, that's crazy. That's super
general
punishing.
is that once you be marked as a combatant.
Right?
Yep. We want to bring this mechanic throughout the world. Again, the concept of high risk, high reward.
Covered in strawberry jam, dude. You getting that period blood all over you, dude.
Oh, I see you.
Dirty.
Cool.
All right, everyone drop fruit. Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, get out of here.
He said it. He said Kill Bill.
I mean, I'm down.
Oh no, but he has no.
How'd that happen?
Slay.
How did he die?
How'd that happen?
Slay.
He's
This
trying to loot
ancient
him all.
has special powers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it does.
I nuked him.
Yes.
Oh no.
That can happen, dude. See, that's what they're saying right now is like this blood mark that he has, the aura, because he looted that special chest, right? And anyone who loots
Oh
the
my
special
God.
chest gets the
This
blood
guy
mark.
is ancient.
You usually like turn on
Where's
them.
Ham?
Oh, that's
Come on.
crazy.
I know.
Get the back in here.
Where's his body?
Someone.
That
did we
seems
make
nasty.
I looted him.
Oh,
You know,
Okay, I see Bill's body. I'll rev you.
Oh my god, look at how much shit
Too late,
is
I'm-
spawning at them too.
It might have been me.
Clean.
Seems like a waste of
Oh
time.
my god. Like half the dungeon is
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, you would only do this with like a guild of
There.
people that you trust.
yeah, seriously,
I
there's
ran-
a lot
we're-
there.
I'm just gonna
This is a
vacate.
lot.
I think we extract.
I think I ran the wrong
Yeah.
way. Well,
Should we
here's
just
the
go through a
thing.
portal? Should
Yeah,
we
this
go
is
with
the
the portal?
thing.
Yes, where's the
Exactly right.
portal?
Yep.
Which one are we gonna go through? Left, right?
Left.
Oh, so I
your
am
left,
just
my
not gonna
left.
get
Go,
revived.
go,
I
go,
get it.
run. Run to the portal.
Which one?
Run to the portal.
Resurrect Bill. We need to resurrect Bill.
I can't res him.
No.
He's God. Leave him.
We're leaving him behind.
It's a social thing, bro. You have to make friends. You have to make friends.
hi, Bill.
And no, the game is the whole thing about the game is like they are very insistent that it's not supposed to be a solo
free stuff.
type of event.
Exactly.
Oh,
So as
Oh
I said,
gosh, that
yeah,
sounds much better.
But they will add solo content to the game.
Where did you
over
take
time.
us?
oh my God, why are these guys here?
Help.
That was a mistake. Who said
Oh
to take the
my
portal?
gosh.
Was that you, Maggie?
Yeah, I
think
did.
that was you.
But I didn't know it was gonna be like. It's not normally like this.
Well, as I said, anyway, each Harbinger has 3 of these pocket dungeons, with 3 exterior doors that allow you to enter them, but also within the narthexes, there are teleporters that will take you directly to the other ones. So if you're looking for PvP action, you can just easily jump
Ooh.
from one narthex to another.
Well, what the hell is that
hunting down
eyeball
opponents.
thing?
Now,
Or you can get to
eventually, as we continue to expand this system, which will be coming, shortly after the new year, we're going to be making some pretty big dungeons under these harbingers, right?
Yep. And the teleporters will essentially be how you get to these dungeons. That's going to be the entrance.
That eyeball thing looks fucking awesome.
James.
It's rip on release. I don't think so, because there's plenty of stuff for solo players to do that isn't this end game content. And it's, I don't know,
What
man.
is
Like
this nasty eye thing going on over here?
We need some warnings
Yeah.
before this stream.
That's an ocular tower. They're kind of like watching you and letting the ancients know what you're doing.
Oh my God, that's
Ooh, I love it.
nasty.
They watch
That's
over their people,
nasty.
like Big Brother.
I think they're more made of people, but yeah.
They're more made of people?
I'm
Are they?
going to walk around and just show off some of the interiors.
It is pretty cool. Did you guys use any like inspo? What did you?
Yeah, like
How did the concept?
a few things from and with their corruption, and like Steven said, later there'll be dungeons where you'll actually get to see their architecture, but that's for later time.
There's
It's
another
looking
chest here,
good.
if you want to open it, Steven.
What?
There's a chest over here.
I'm exploring. Bill's come back for vengeance.
Well, the animation when it opens up is cool.
Oh my gosh.
I brought friends.
Oh my gosh.
Where is Bill?
They can't harm me.
Oh my god. It was not a chest.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
the
not a
order.
chest.
Oh, it was
You fool.
not that one. I'm talking about the one over here on the side.
The Blood Horde chest.
The Blood Horde chest.
I'm coming.
Because I wanted Steven to open it so he could see the animation.
I don't
It's
see it.
pretty
Hold on,
cool.
wait. I'm coming. I'm coming.
You have to channel
That one
thing for
is
a while.
Following. Okay. Here we go.
Hoarder.
Don't follow me. Oh, there they are.
Again, Steven looting.
No, I was looking at the eyes.
Bill's coming for
Oh
vengeance.
no! Who
I'll
brought
invite you
more?
to the raid. I'll invite you
Who
to the
brought
raid,
more?
okay? Don't kill us.
Oh god!
All right, I've seen everything I need to see, but this looks really
At
cool,
the end
though.
of that 3 hours, it seals back up, and if you're caught inside, sayonara.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You will
What do
you will not like the corruption, the death gas that Bucky has engineered. It will kill you very, very quickly.
Exactly.
And this is just
Well, I think that that's definitely on the developers, but I think that they just didn't want to make a game like that, you know? I think they just didn't want to make a game like that. And unfortunately, that hits like a really niche category of MMO enjoyers. There's just the amount of MMO enjoyers that are in that category of like wanting solo or duo or very small group content is like much smaller than the amount of people that want the bigger group stuff. Well, it's niche compared to how much there is of the not small ones, you know? Yeah, but Mythic Plus is also, I would say 5 players is like a big group. What you're talking about is like 1 to 2. It's like Mythic Plus is not the same. It's not a small group content. Well, that was cool, dude. I'm fucking stoked for that game, man. I'm fucking stoked for that game. The Mythic Plus stuff where you have to have like a group is still tooled towards being in a bigger social circle. Because you can't count on the same 4 dudes to show up every single day, you know? Like, you need to have replacements. So you need to have like 10 or 15 different people that you could possibly do that kind of thing with. Or else you're just going to have like a person missing every once in a while. And it's going to fuck up your dynamic. I don't know, dude. Give it a shot with me when it comes out. I think that there will be opportunities in Ashes of Creation more than there has been in any other MMO I've ever played for small group PvP and PvE. 1 to 3 players type stuff. I think that 2 players that are relatively good could be very strong at ganking large groups and like picking stragglers from large groups and then escaping. And I think that could be like a very fun thing to do. And I think that could be like really, really fun. I also don't think that it's that they don't know how to make the single player content. They just think that it's not as important, you know? They just think that it's not as important. And I don't agree with that take, but it's not that they think it's more important or it's less important than they're never going to take care of it. They think it's less important, so it comes later in the development cycle. EP is always stat checking, CD tracking, stars align, one-shot bullshit. It can definitely be like that. It can definitely be like that. Do 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 do. Trying to push the average MMO player an antisocial cat strangler to be social. It's rough. Yeah. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I think that it's all on the players, you know? I think it's all on the players to make or break that shit. And breaking away from the bad social structure of being a fucking cat strangler is difficult. But I think it's doable. You just kind of have to believe in yourself, you know? You just have to believe in yourself. Hello? Oh my god. Yo, dude. The kick chat is actually unhinged, bro. The kick chat is actually unhinged. Raf X Matarolando. I love punching my wife and kids 7 times. And this guy goes, "What the hell?" He goes, "What the helly?" They'll min-max all the fun out of it like they always do. Well, that's why I like to get into MMOs like this early. Because I know, I'm 100% there with you. People will min-max the fuck out of the game. But for that first 4 to 6 months, it's going to be really fucking Gucci. And after that 4 to 6 months, if I'm still having fun, then I can assess after that whether or not the developers are actually pushing the game in a better direction. It's supposed to be like a video game home. I think, unfortunately, this is a very old way of thinking about video games. And if you look at the majority of gamers, very few of them have a... Think about the Xbox Game Pass, right? Nobody has a home game, right? Most people don't have a home game. They play a game in passing, and then they move on to the next one when they're bored or when they're overly challenged. So... I don't know, man. Average kick viewer chatting from the back of a police vehicle. Oh, no. And I don't think that, as a streamer, right, I think it's not a good thing. I think it's not a good thing to have that mental about wanting to stick to a game forever. And that's because of how the content creator cycle works, right? Arc Raiders is so fucking hot. But even Arc Raiders is cooling off super quickly right now, like as we speak. And, you know, Ashes of Creation will be hot for like a couple of months. And then they'll take too long to drop a content patch, and 70% of the newer players will just quit. But it'll still keep 20-30% of the big influx of players that it gets. At least in my opinion. I think it's like it'll have a good capture rate on the players. Old school RuneScape or bust. I actually was playing old school RuneScape recently, beating on cows and eating shrimps. It was pretty chill. I didn't hate it. It was fun. I enjoyed that. Alrighty, kids. I'm going to go for the night because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Maple Story? I don't know what it is, but I don't want to play Maple Story. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to play Maple Story. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate you very much. Isn't it a credit card game? You really shouldn't be starting Maple Story as a 30-year-old man. That's a good Why? Because I won't live long enough to reach the end game? Is that why? Is it because I won't live long enough? I'll see you guys again tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. GG's. GG's, homies. GG's. Remember to join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. It's also just telling PNGs of your characters to use the epic slash move. You know, I'm kind of about that. I don't know, man. I kind of like that. I guess I'm simple. Simple-minded old Hup, dude. Old simple Hup. He loves and remembers the good times, the simple times. Old simple Hupsaya. Good night, everybody. Thank you for